Recently, the Opie and Anthony show suffered a tremendous loss. A man whose contributions to the radio show brought good cheer to millions of loyal fans. Tippy Tom, the lovable tramp who sang like an angel and smelled like a dumpster, has moved on to that great big brewery in the sky. Over the next several hours, the Opie and Anthony show will look back on this one-of-a-kind derelict and pay tribute to his lingering odor. The Opie and Anthony show proudly presents Tippy Tom. The man, the stench, the legend.
How do I say goodbye to what we had? The good times that made us laugh, outweigh them back. I thought we'd get to see forever, but forever's gone away. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday.
Sam, E-Rock, and Danny here from the Opie and Anthony show, and we come to you with a heavy heart as we bring to you the Tippy Tom tribute show entitled The Man, the Stench, the Legend. Over the course of this show, we'll be bringing you some of the best moments of our dear, dear homeless friend Tippy Tom, who we recently found out is dead. Danny?
Unfortunately, yes, he is dead. He died. If anybody is unaware of the news,
Yeah.
Tippy was actually found in a morgue by our own Keith the Cop on May, I think, the 6th. Right?
You mean, no. Keith found him a few days ago.
Well, yeah, but
he had been in the morgue since.
So a very sad, bit of news that I received on the same day as Michael Jackson's death. So
Yeah.
It was double trouble that day, baby. And I'm very upset about Tippy. He was definitely one of my favorite all-time guests out of anybody, celebrities included, Tippy Tom. When Tippy Tom was in, it felt like a half day. It's like, I don't have to do anything today. Tippy Tom is here.
It was just happiness all around. He brought a joyfulness to the room, and we are celebrating his life throughout this show with some of our favorite and some of the best bits. I mean, we're doing a full show on Tippy Tom, and we actually had to cut stuff. That's how much he brought to the show. And E-Rock, what are we starting this thing with?
Yeah, like you said, we had 9 years of material of Tippy Tom that we had to go through. And we're going to start this show off with Tippy Tom watching Sophie's Choice.
Of course. He reacted very emotionally to the film Sophie's Choice, and we were able to cue up the scene and get his reaction.
So this is it. Tippy Tom crying to Sophie's Choice. Sam, E-Rock, and Danny from the Opie and Anthony show. A tribute to Tippy Tom.
Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend.
What was the last movie you saw? See any good movies lately?
Lately, I don't know.
What was the last movie you saw?
Mother Jugs and Speed. Say it again.
No, quite all right. Yeah, what was the last movie you saw, Tom?
I saw, let's see. Let me get this in my head. I'm taking up time, I know that.
It's all right.
The movie. Oh, wow. Ask me what movie I like the most.
Tippy, what's the movie you like the most?
Okay, I'll give you the actress name, and it broke my heart.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. He's rubbing his chest.
Meryl Streep. What's she playing?
A lot of movies, Tom. You gotta give us a little more. Ironweed.
Kramer.
Meryl Streep.
Kramer versus Kramer.
Oh, no, that was another one.
All right, which one? Is the one with the daughter? What was?
Oh, no, the one where she was in the Nazi German camp. The Nazis had her. The German. I'm German, and I'm embarrassed about how Germans do this stuff. And shame on me, but I didn't do it.
What to be embarrassed about being German?
Yeah, well, my name is Schultz. And so
Schultz?
No, with Meryl Streep. She was in a Nazi concentration camp. And it was oh my God, help me!
The Deer Hunter.
Oh, that was another one.
What movie is he talking about?
I'm gonna work on Meryl Streep. Come on, you know
Sophie's Choice.
Sophie's Choice. No, what the movie was about?
What was it about?
She had 2 children. 2 children. And the Nazis took her and they said, you can't go with both of them. You know who she gave up?
Oh.
Her girl, the daughter, to keep the boy. That was Sophie's choice. How you be a mom and have to do that? Why you all give up? In Nazi Germany, that's how they were. You only have one kid.
How emotional he's getting.
Terrible, terrible thing.
What happened to the other kid?
I don't know. But what I know is that Sophie, Meryl Streep, gave up her daughter to save her son.
Was she Jewish? Is that it?
So I don't know if she's Jewish or not. She's German, and no, but that's what.
So you don't like the Nazis, right?
Oh, really? I love the Nazis. They're great. Yeah, I really like them guys. Yeah, right. I can't wait to hang out with them. Fuck out of here.
Oh, Jesus. Watch the words.
Now, Tom, she had to give up her kid, which is a big... But didn't you, in a way, do the same thing? Not for the Nazis, but didn't you do the same thing when you kind of came to New York and you're drinking, you kind of gave up your kid?
Tippy's choice.
Yeah, Tippy's choice.
Tippy's choice.
You gave up your kid because you didn't want him to know that you were a little flaky, right?
Yeah.
Tom, you told us earlier.
You had to give up a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I made sure my kid was with his mother.
Don't you wonder how he's doing in school or what is, like, sports he plays?
Grandmother. I did the best I could. We were going through a divorce. What do? You go through a divorce? You come talk to me when you go through a divorce. And we'll discuss what's going on.
But don't you call him?
What are you going to do?
Give him a call.
So I give a kid to the mother. And I pay child support.
Oh, you did?
Of course. What do you think, I'm not?
I was just asking, Tippy.
Right, he
I was just asking. You did?
I got money. I don't need nobody's money.
You do?
Come out here to just play. I got my own. You don't know who I know.
Oh, really? So you got your own deal set up where you make money and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You ever hear of a guy named John Lehman?
Ooh, the John Lehman?
No, I didn't know him. Herbert Lehman? Who's he?
I don't know. You just mentioned the names.
Herbert Lehman is John's father.
I don't know who these people are, and you can't really implicate.
You don't know Lehman Brothers?
Of course,
I've heard of the Lehman Brothers,
but you don't have to curse us
right.
out.
So you have some investments, I guess.
You're damn right I do.
Yeah.
Child support. They open the envelope. It's a hubcap and some grass.
Hey, Tom, sing us out of here. We got to go. That's it for us today. Give us a little song as we leave everybody today. Maybe something a little emotional. We went a little emotional there for a few minutes. All right. Give us something a little emotional.
Let me hear a song.
No, just something in your head. Something emotional. Come on. Feel it.
Something slow and nice and tugs at the heartstrings.
All right.
Take us out.
I'm working on it right now.
Take us out. Tippy Tom's going to sing us out. It's an emotional song.
Say, hold on.
Feel it, Tom.
There's so many of them. Ding, 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 ding. Wishing you were here, my baby. Wishing you were here by me. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Wishing you were here. Don't you know I love you so? Don't you know I care? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Don't you know I care? That's all lyrics is it. That's it. But I got other ones.
All right. Thank you, Tom. Thank you.
That was very touching.
That's a pretty song.
That was good. Tippy Tom, everybody.
I know who sang it.
Tom.
Yeah.
Tom.
What, sir?
All right, we want to show you a clip. Jimmy suggested that we get you a couple clips that you might like today. Can you see the big screen right there? Up top?
Yeah, I'm
Sam,
watching
point to the
right
screen.
now.
It should be... Okay, it's on all screens? All right, look at the screen. Tell us what's going on.
First of all, that chick I don't like.
But earlier you said you liked her.
Well, she's okay.
Oh, God, this studio's filling up.
Okay. We got Nazis here. Oh, what are you showing us Nazi shit? The fucking Germans.
Nazis.
No, this is your favorite movie.
No,
Sophie's
not.
Choice.
So,
Look.
Well, no, Sophie's Choice is very different.
No, look, see? It's Meryl Streep. It's the daughter.
You're right.
Here it is.
Sound?
Here's your movie.
You're right.
Look at that fine gentleman.
All right, listen to the movie.
No, he's a handsome man.
Tom, listen to the movie. Here we go.
Bist du ein Polak? Du. Bist du auch einer von diesen dreckigen Kommunisten?
We're playing the scene that made him cry earlier on the show, where Meryl Streep has to give up one of her kids.
Ich bin eine Polin. Bin in Krakau geboren. Ich bin keine Jüdin. Auch meine Kinder nicht. Sie sind auch nicht jüdisch. Sie sind beide rassenrein. Ich bin Christin. Ich bin streng katholisch.
We're watching the version dubbed in German.
I tried that.
This is not the English version.
No, he's
Come and see here. That Nazi son of a bitch. Look, I'm German. And I don't like what they did.
What did they do, Tom? Because no one speaks fucking German here.
They kill
Bist du
people.
keine Kommunistin?
I
You might as
can
well
speak
stop it when
German.
no one can understand
Bist
it.
du nicht gläubig?
I speak Spanish and German.
Steve from Bayshore.
I'm not from Germany. I'm from America.
Right.
This is the end of the movie. Like, some of it's in English, some of it's in German, and this part happens to be in German. It's just that there's no subtitles on this particular clip.
Uh-huh.
I guess you're supposed to know what's going on, kind of a thing.
And Danny's not happy now.
Sagt nicht. Lass
The Germans were wrong.
The Germans were wrong.
What they did?
What'd they do?
Tommy, this is your favorite movie. Explain what's going on, because we don't know German. Tell us what's going on.
eins von den Kindern
The only good thing the Germans did is build a Volkswagen and a Mercedes-Benz. That's all they ever did right.
Wollen Sie mir sagen,
And
was
I'm
ich wählen?
German.
Right. Well, this
My
is.
name is Schultz.
Hey, Tippy, this
That's
is the
German.
This is the scene that got you sad. Here it comes. The Nazi's talking to Meryl Streep as she's holding her daughter. What's going on? Tell us.
Ich kann nicht wählen.
She's protecting her child.
Here we go.
beide Kinder weg.
Here we go.
They're gonna steal
Wollen
her
Sie mich nicht
baby.
zu wählen?
It's a
Ich kann nicht
tragic
wählen.
movie.
Ich schick sie beide darüber.
No, this movie broke my heart.
Lass das Maul halten. Los, entscheiden.
They stole her
Sie
baby
mich nicht zu wählen. Ich kann nicht wählen.
Ich schick sie beide darüber.
because not the concentration camp in Germany. No, no, kill her. And Meryl Streep, she's German. That movie's so tragic. It was wrong. The Germans were wrong. And I'm German. And I'm wrong. I didn't do that. I would never do that.
That was your people, though.
Yeah,
You know.
well, I was raised that way, but I'm not that way.
Tom, why are you so upset? I don't get it.
Yeah, you got so upset.
Why are you so
watching that
upset?
clip.
There's tears in your eyes.
It's wrong.
Why'd they take the little baby?
It's wrong.
What was wrong about that? I'm sure he was taking the kid to get some good health care or something.
In those times, things were different, I guess. You ain't gonna pull that shit now.
Why'd they take the baby, though?
The little baby got taken. Oh, look, she's... Oh, no.
Look, here's the scene. This is what bothers you?
Yes! It smells sweet. It's still her baby. That's wrong. No. Hey, I go fight.
Yeah? Fight those Nazis?
Right, I will.
That's a funny movie, right? Do you laugh when you watch that movie? That's funny.
I like movies, yeah.
What a rebound.
Wow.
I want to get busy. I want to get busy. I want to get busy. Hey, hey.
We'll return with more of Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend. Only on the Virus, Sirius 197, XM 202. The man, the stench, the legend.
Hey, well, want to try this Tippy Tom one?
Let's try one for Tippy Tom.
He just wrote this.
His name is Tippy Tom, and he's a drunken effing dork. He's probably taking a dump on every corner in New York. His teeth are kind of hairy. His brain no longer thinks. And an hour after he leaves, the room still effing stinks.
There you go.
We hope you enjoyed the fresh air. Now get back into the stinky with Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend. Only on the Virus, Sirius 197, XM 202.
It's the man, the stench, the legend, a tribute to Tippy Tom here on the Worst of Opie and Anthony. I'm E-Rock, Primetime Sam Roberts and Danny are also here. This bit, it's funny on the radio, but there's also a video attached to this.
Well, we're celebrating the life of the late great Tippy Tom, who passed away recently, our homeless friend. And yes, this is another. That's the thing about Tippy Tom. Most of his bits were something you could enjoy heartily on the radio, and then come home and find some kind of visual to go along with it, and this is no different.
No, this is Tippy Tom playing blackjack in studio.
I mean, Danny, he liked to gamble. Tippy Tom liked to gamble.
He gambled his life away. I mean, for those who know the Tippy history out there, Tippy lived in Reno, Nevada, believe it or not, and he had a window cleaning business, and like the beginning of the beginning of Tippy Tom, was out in Reno having money and kind of, developing a gambling problem.
Just like hustling.
So what do we do? The great Opie and Anthony show, the scumbags that we all are.
Right.
We decide, hey, let's have him play blackjack.
Yeah, we find out
for beer, no less.
Yeah, we find out he has a gambling problem, so we send an intern out to get a deck of cards and make him play blackjack for beer. Laugh and cry as we listen to Tippy Tom play blackjack on The Man, the Stench, the Legend, a tribute to Tippy Tom.
I want to play some cards.
Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend.
Hey, Tom, you want to do some gambling today?
Well, what kind of gambling?
We're thinking 21.
Card playing?
A little blackjack? A little blackjack, you probably could use a few bucks.
I'm pretty goddamn good at blackjack.
Yeah? Do you have a system?
No, I just know how to play.
Well, how do you know how to play? Like, what do you mean by that?
I lived in Reno, Nevada for half my life. You think I'm
Oh, that's where the gambling
Well, I'm
problem
sorry,
came from.
I wasn't calling you stupid. I was just trying to, hear about your technique for winning money at Blackjack. What's your technique?
I know exactly. I have a special card, and, I'll pull it out. So make sure I win.
Really? What's that special card?
Well, I make sure the deck is the same. I get the same deck cards.
Yep.
And that way there, when they deal me a hand, I'll put my cards in the hand. And that way there, boom.
All right. What's the?
How you gonna beat me?
All right. How many hands of Blackjack you want to play?
Oh, I don't know. I'll play all night.
Anyone want to donate? What is it? $10 a hand?
Well, it depends on what we're spending.
Well, we'll put up the money. You got to beat. I guess you got to beat Anthony.
Opie and Anthony?
You got to beat
Opie and Anthony, right?
You got to beat Anthony at Blackjack.
But I can't go over there.
Well, I don't know.
You play.
It's just gonna be a long deal.
No, you can go over there and play.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
I don't think I can.
Come on,
It's
man.
not that bad.
Well, I don't
So
know.
bad.
Just for a couple of hands.
I don't. Can I get a word in here, please?
Sorry, Tom.
Oh.
All right, we got a table. We got a card table set up in front
I
of.
don't want to win that fast.
Huh?
I want to enjoy the game also. And if I lose little, that's okay. But I want to make sure that I get all your loot and not while you're all broke. So you're kissing my ass. And that way there.
All right, we gonna play Blackjack or what? We got cards.
Yeah. I have fat cards with me now, but I'll.
How are we gonna do this?
And you just gotta sit by the thing.
Yeah, I gotta go over there somehow.
Somebody hook up a mic for Anthony. There's a mic over there.
There's a table in between you and Tom. That's easy.
No, he's fine.
That's easy.
Smells so
Look.
bad.
Tippy Tom play cards.
Is there any? Is there a headphone jack over there?
I like how he says things like that. Tippy Tom play
It's
cards.
very third person oriented.
Yeah.
Right. I want to shuffle them.
You want to use his headphones?
No, and I don't want him shuffling either. No, the dealer shuffles.
Oh, the dealer.
Yeah.
How you know I trust that dealer? He may slip me what I want.
You got to take our word for it.
Oh, so I got to play that way.
Yeah. Got to play that way.
Suppose I'll lose my money.
Well, then you'll lose your money. That's gambling. That's how you lost everything.
Then I'll be broke. Let's get this. Oh, this guy know how to shuffle right now.
No, thank you, you accept.
All right, Tom. We're gonna play 6 hands of Blackjack. All right,
Who's playing blackjack?
I'll put up $10 a hand.
All right.
If you beat Anthony, you get the $10. Simple as that.
Where's the
And
$10
blackjack.
coming from?
I'll throw it right on the table. Don't worry.
Oh,
I'm good
way
for
over there.
Blackjack?
Kenny.
And how many
Oh,
beers?
no,
we
way
have?
over there.
Deal.
Thanks.
How many beers? And you got
12 beers.
Tom.
This guy might be slick.
Tom, you got 6 beers. We got a bucket. Tom, here's the deal. If you lose, we're gonna give you a 6-pack.
Well, I just want a beer.
All right, listen. You got to win the beer.
Wow, look at all those.
Blackjack.
Well, I'm working on a beer right now.
Listen, if you win the hand of Blackjack, this is what happens. You win the $10 and you get a beer.
We don't need it right
If you lose,
I get no beer.
wow!
You are good.
I finally got a whip.
Oh, you did.
Wow! All right, Tom.
I want to know who the dealer is.
It's Danny. He's legit.
Stanley's legit.
Yes, Stanley. Stanley is legit.
We got a bucket.
It's Stanley.
Because I want to know.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen, Tom. You lose the hand of Blackjack. You don't get the $10, and we pour one of your beers out that we're giving you.
That's not nice.
I know it's not nice, but
Yeah, it's not nice.
all right. Who's going to be in charge of the
Why
beers?
you gotta hurt my feelings?
We're not hurting your feelings. We're just playing. It's a gamble. You got to have something at stake
That's
to
right.
make it interesting.
Yeah.
All right,
Beers that's a good
All
stake.
right. Who wants to
Tom.
play?
Here's your first $10
All
going
right.
down.
Wait a minute.
Going down. Don't touch it.
Oh, shit.
You beat Anthony in this hand of blackjack. You get that $10, and you get to take a beer off the table.
Who's dealing?
Me.
All right?
Mike. He's dealing.
Travis.
Yeah, get a mic in front of you.
Mike.
This could be very profitable
Mike
for you.
dealing?
Nope.
No, that's a mic.
Now, Stanley.
And Stanley.
Mike, are you dealing?
Oh, God.
All right, here we go.
Jesus.
Whoa.
Hold your mic.
Whoa.
Here we go.
Mike, are you dealing?
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
give me the right hand
Stanley.
so I can win.
All right, here we
We're
go.
going.
I'll split it with you.
First, right?
I guess, one up,
Something like that. Okay, he got it.
one up, one down.
One up,
Yeah,
one
why
down.
not?
Anthony versus Tippy Tom. Little 21. We don't really need the deals.
Oh, I already won.
No, it's just...
Oh, we'll just play against us too. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. That's all right. Just take those and bury them.
All right, Tippy Tom, look at your cards.
I want one more hit.
One more
But
hit.
keep the cards on the table, sir.
Yeah, keep the cards on the table. We heard about your cheating.
And where's your up
All
card?
right, I'm good.
All right, Tippy Tom's good.
Let's see how.
All right, hold on.
I need better than me.
All right, Tippy Tom's good.
He would have had to leave his up card. I don't. I'll take a hit.
All right, Anthony's taking a hit.
I'll stay right there.
All right, Anthony's staying.
Come on.
All right, Tom.
Come on.
Tom, what do you got?
What do you got?
What do you got? What do you got?
I got 19.
I got 20.
Where's that?
You got 19.
You got 19.
You got a 10, a 3, and a 6. Count. That's 19.
It's a push. It's a push.
What are we doing? What are we doing? A push.
It's just a push. It's even.
All right,
We got to play again.
Let's play again. Tom, you're still in it. Here's your $10 on the table.
Now,
and you got
Tom,
your 6 beers on the table.
You can't take the cards off the table. Just look at your card, your down card.
Don't tell me how to play.
All right. All right, here we go. Another hand
here
of
we go.
blackjack.
Here we
Ant
go.
versus Tippy Tom.
All right.
Tippy's showing a queen, Ant's showing an 8.
Done.
And Ant's showing an 8.
All right. That's $10.
All right. I'll take a hit.
Whoa.
I'll take another.
Ant's showing. Ant's got an 8, a 6, and an ace up.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Tom had a queen up.
I will
That's a good deal.
stay right there.
All right. Are the Pal Talks cameras capturing this?
Who else playing?
All right, Tom. He's sticking. What do you got?
Tom, what do you got?
I'm good.
All
All
right.
right, what do you got?
Tell us what you got.
We're done.
All right, show my shit.
Yeah, show your
Oh,
shit.
he's got 20.
He's got
Yeah, I
20.
got 18.
Oh, Tom.
Tom wins.
Here's a $10
Tom
bill.
wins.
2 queens, Tom and Barry.
And here's a Budweiser.
All right, I'll put 10
He's bending the cards all
All
up
right.
I'll put the 10 over here for a while.
Damn.
for a while.
Yeah.
Broke here.
Yeah.
All right, another 10's
You got
Make
lucky.
more money.
Stanley's dealing him winning cards.
All right, we got a 20 on the table. I'm going to need
Oh,
change for that.
shit. We got
it's a
money.
10. All right, here we go. Second hand.
All right.
Damn it, we got to really roll.
All right.
All right. Here
Tippy
we
Tom
go.
versus Anthony, a little
This fucking
blackjack.
beer, I don't
Blackjack.
Ant's got a beer. Tippy Tom's got a beer and $10. Tippy Tom's showing an 8.
8.
Ant's showing a jack.
Jack.
All right,
Yeah,
Tippy,
his
look at your
beer.
cards.
Yeah.
You got to keep the cards on the table.
I want another card.
You got to keep your cards on the table so we can see them.
Once you look, put him back.
Jamie.
All right. He's showing an
Can't
8.
see what I got.
No, I can see the 8.
We're allowed to
Leave
see
the
the
8
8.
turned up.
We're allowed to see the 8.
No, wait, Tom, you gotta hide it.
Jesus.
All right. Tom
good
just got a
enough.
6, so he's got an 8 and a 6 showing right now. What do you got, Tom? Don't say it. Don't. Just stay in. What do you got? He's trying to count.
Shut up. I won.
All right.
Give me the fucking money.
Hold on. It still goes. Give me the fucking
Give me
money.
the fucking
I'll take
money.
one.
All right, hold on.
I'll stay.
All right, Ant's
Give me the
showing
fucking
a
money
jack and
now.
a 7.
What do you got there, Tom?
What do you got, Tom?
I got 21.
No, you don't.
Let me see.
What do you got? Put the cards down.
Put the cards down.
Put the cards down.
Put him on the table.
What's that?
You got 18.
You got 18.
19.
Oh! We take the 10 off the table.
No.
And open up one of those
I
beers.
lost.
You lost. Hold on.
You lost. Oh, Tom.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
That's
boy,
21.
Tom.
Hold on, Tom. You lost, so you don't get the $10 on that hand.
14, 15,
And we also-
17, 18.
Yeah, 18.
I didn't win?
No. Hold on. Here, Tom.
And because you didn't win, we take one of your beers. And
Oh, Tom, one of your beers just gets dumped. Now it's garbage.
All right, next 10.
I thought I won.
Another 10.
I thought I won. You would be great in Vegas.
Another $10 on the table, Tom.
All right, Tom.
Another 10 on the table.
Did he have to give back his 10?
He should be able
He
to.
should have to give back the 10.
Yeah, but the fucking listener will kill me.
I'm getting busy.
I really want that 10 back. I'm itching.
I ain't messing around now.
All right, you're not
next
messing
10.
around.
We got.
I didn't
Hold
live
on.
in Reno, Nevada half my life for no reason.
All right, Tippy, here's the next beer. It's
We got,
nice.
we got 4 beers
Nice
left on
and
the
cold.
table.
From Atlantic City.
And another 10 on the table. Here we go. Next hand of
There it is.
Blackjack. Tippy Tom versus Anthony.
All right.
Tippy Tom showing a 10.
10.
And Ant
Couple
showing a
of
10.
10s up top.
Already.
Got a couple
Couple of
10s.
10s up top.
Looks like you out of office.
He's talking smack.
Yeah, he is.
Out of office?
And he's smiling
why
at you.
Are you getting a card or you staying?
I know where I'm going. I don't have to go nowhere.
You staying?
You're damn
All
right.
right, I got 20. What do you got?
Oh my God, we're even Steven.
Another fucking push.
All right, we pushed. All right, you got
Tom's
lucky
enjoying
there.
himself.
You got lucky there, Tom.
I want that $10 bill.
All right. We're going to play for that 10 on the
Tom
table.
should have to put his 10 up at one point, too.
Oh, shit, Jimmy.
Yeah, he would have to
Thank
put
you.
his 10 up against the beer.
Well, I'll put 10 up sooner or later.
All right.
When I get your money.
We'll do it double or nothing at
All
the
right,
end.
here we go.
That's what we'll do. All the money he wins, double or nothing
There
on
you
one
go.
hand. All right, Tom, here's the next 10.
Here we go.
All right, Tom
And
is
Tom
showing
shows
a 7.
and I
showing
got
a
a king up
of
top.
diamonds.
I'm going to take another hit, though.
All right, Tom.
Oh, that could be good.
He's getting some
think
fucking
we're
good
good.
cards. He just got a 3. Showing a 7 and a 3.
14, 16, 17, 18, 19. Come on.
Oh, well, I got 20.
All right. Let me say. All right, Tom, you lost 10's off the
and
table.
here's the next beer.
And you lose
Here's
another
another
beer.
one of your beers.
Yeah. I lose a beer now.
Another beer.
God damn it.
Want to thank Budweiser for
Thank God they're not
sponsoring
twist off.
this blackjack game. All right, there.
Open it up.
Here's your next $10 on the table, Tom. 3 beers left up on the table as well. Next hand of blackjack.
Hold
Anthony
on,
versus
I'm playing
Tom.
cards right now.
Yeah.
Yes, you are, Tom.
I don't know, Tom. You're down to 3 beers on the table.
Tippy Tom gonna whoop some ass
Wow.
right now.
All right.
All right, here
Here's
we
the
go.
Next hand of blackjack.
Here we go.
Ant versus
Yeah.
Tippy Tom.
All right.
And an
Whoa,
ace.
Tippy Tom showing an ace.
Tippy
Ant showing
Tom
a 10
showing an
spades.
ace.
I'm gonna hold this.
You're going to stay right there?
All right.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to need one.
Oh.
One more.
Oh, Ant.
That's too many. Too many.
Oh, no.
16. I
Oh,
win.
God,
Or
he went to the
17.
17.
17. Here's your 10, Tom. And another beer for
$10
Tom.
right here.
And
See?
line up
See?
that beer.
You wanna mess with me, sir? You don't mess with me. I'll share this with you.
No, that's okay. I'm fine.
Tom's beating Ant. Ant can't focus because of the smell, though.
No, we're kind of tied right about now.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Here, Tom, here's your next 10 on the table. Here you go.
Come on.
Next
I'm
10 on the
ready.
table.
Let's get busy here.
This is
All right.
We gotta
Cut
do
the
shit
deck
like
in
that.
here.
We got 2 beers left on the table, Tom.
All right.
I want to win them beers.
All right. You've won 2 beers so far, $20. Doing pretty good.
All right.
Yeah, I want $10 too.
All right, here we go.
Here it is.
Oh,
Deal the
look at
cards,
that.
Stanley.
Tom's showing a 9 and showing a 2.
Deuce.
What he got?
I'm showing a 2.
Oh man, I might break if I hit.
Want to give it a shot?
Let's give it a go.
Oh boy, Deuce.
I got it! You motherfucker!
He just got a 2.
You can't fuck with Tippy Tom!
He's showing 11.
There's
Ant's showing a 2 right now. You want another hit?
No, I'm good with
All right.
that.
All right.
I'm going with
They
that.
ain't gonna wait on
All right.
money with that.
All right, give me a hit there.
You're gonna lose.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, shit.
What did Tom have?
16.
16. Well, I just had a 12, so
16,
I had a hit on it.
you hear that?
You're fucking killing me here.
Oh, look, they got money.
There's another
now.
10 and another beer for Tom. This isn't working out too well for us.
Oh, man, see.
How did he hit that
don't
with a 2
mess
and stick on 16?
He's a better player.
Sticks on 16. No, he's one of these cocksuckers that fucking end up next to me.
I need another 10. Where's
Staying on a
Kenny?
16.
He's giving you a fucking thrashing.
I gotta make a bet.
All right, here's your next 10 there, Tom.
All right, let's see what Tommy can do now.
All right.
All right, I should put some money up.
Well,
What?
we're going to let you put up all your money at the end for one hand, double or nothing, I'm
Yep.
thinking.
It's going to be a big one.
Wait, this guy might be really good. He might win.
All right.
So I'm a little scared of him. So I'm not sure.
All right, here we go. Ant versus Tippy Tom. Tippy showing
Yeah.
a queen.
Queen.
Ant's
I'm
showing a 5.
All right. Looks like I want to win again.
Shit.
Are you staying?
I'm holding right now.
All right, I need a card. All right.
That broke.
No,
No good.
no, I didn't break yet, sir.
I think you broke.
Need another.
Oh, Ant needs another. Show him 14.
Ain't got no God. Oh my God! How did
That's
he get
good.
that?
I'll stay there on 18.
Oh, shit. Tom, what do you got?
Actually,
Oh, it's a
17.
push.
How much you got? I got 18.
Did he beat you again? You're killing
you
me.
did.
What you got?
You're fucking killing me.
I said 18, but I have 17.
I got 18. I'm staying here.
You won, Tom.
You won, Tom.
All right, that's my money.
Yes, that's your money.
That's right.
And another beer.
No,
Now, here's the deal, Tom.
Here's the deal, Tom.
Tom, focus.
Whoa, whoa! I'm playing poker
You
right
can put
now.
Poker.
We're done with the beers. You can put all your money on the table for one hand, double or nothing.
Here it goes.
Double another.
Take all the money you just won out of your pockets.
Put it on the table if
Put
you
it on
want.
the
Of
table.
course I will.
Or you could just walk away
He
with
might
the
want.
money.
Nah, where I go?
All right.
I mean, the walk away was kind of figurative, but
All right, Tom.
where am I going to
Yeah, I'm
go?
gonna go. Where?
Put your money on the table
Might
then.
as well stay here.
Tom, put your money
All
on the
right,
table.
Who's playing?
Put your money on the table, Tom.
One hand, double or nothing.
You got to
all
take
the money you want.
All the money you won. Count it up.
And the beers.
All
Get all the
right,
beers
look
back on the table, too.
I hope I
Get all the
don't
beers
wanna-
on the table as well. God damn, he drinks them fast.
Yeah, this is all.
All right.
It's a bit of a problem for him. Did you think he was a moderate drinker?
All right, Tom, put your
how
money
much
on the table.
How much money you got?
All right. No, I'll match your money.
Let's see.
No, we'll match yours. How much
Yeah,
you got?
How much you got? I forgot how many hands he won.
10.
Did he win?
No.
He won 40.
Take your 10 back, Ope.
Yeah, okay. Put
Now,
your
how
money.
much do you have? 40?
He won 40.
Count
I
up.
ain't got that much.
Put your
Count
money
it
on the
up.
table. We're not
Count
going
it
to
up.
take it.
All of it?
Count it up. Yeah, we're going double or nothing right
Double or
now.
nothing on what you want.
So you could win twice as much.
How about $10?
No, you gotta do it all.
I got bus fare.
All or nothing, Tom.
What should I do?
Keith, what should...
Double or nothing sounds like I would
You
go
can
double
walk
or
away
nothing.
with like 80, 90 bucks.
You can walk
100
away
bucks
a lot
maybe.
of money, bro.
It's all up to
right.
you. Double or nothing.
$20.
No, it's got.
Where the match at?
All right, well,
You don't trust that? Wait, why are you putting that back in your pocket?
What, play it off here?
you're only
You gotta
doing...
play it all.
Here's gave me money. It's
All right.
$20.
All right,
You
we'll
gotta
do it.
play it all.
All right, we'll do it $20. All right, so Tom...
But then he walks away with something.
I might need to have something in my pocket.
Tom,
Guess I lose.
double or nothing.
But if I fucking win,
Tom, here, look. See
Yeah.
that?
Take a bet, Tom. Take a gamble.
wow.
That's $100.
All your
Benjamin
money.
Franklin.
All your money that you have in your pocket right now against this 100. All the money and all the beer.
Yep.
Oh, the beer?
Yeah. All the money and all the beer against my 100.
So I have nothing in case you win.
Or you get all
you get
the money
100.
that you
So
have, all
I
the beer,
gotta
and
kiss
another
your
100.
ass?
No.
No, Ant's putting up 100. You put up
I
the
put
money
up
you
100.
want.
How'd you win?
If
Then
I
you lose it
win,
all.
then that's gambling,
that's
bro.
gambling.
Then you have nothing. But
well, let's just play with this.
No, we got to go all or nothing. That's why I'm putting up 100.
That's a good deal. You got 40. You
only
might
got
win.
40.
You're going to walk out with $140.
You're going to walk out with $140 and all these
Suppose I
beers.
lose.
Well, that
Should have thought about that 20 years ago.
see
I go for it.
that's gambling. You're getting odds here. You're actually getting odds.
Tom, and we'll double the beers too. So you got 3 on the table. You'll get 6 beers.
All I got
It's
is
40. It should be 40.
20, $30.
Should be 40. I think
got
he's
another 10
fucking
in your pocket over
cornholing a
there.
goddamn
Motherfucker.
10.
Put it up,
Come on, you got. If I'm putting up 100, you got to put up the entire 40.
Tom.
We've been keeping tab. There it is.
All right, put the 40 down
All
here.
right. Keith's got to be the keeper
All
of
right.
the cash.
$40.
All right, put
All
the
right.
40 on the table. This is what. Listen to me.
Keith is the keeper of the cash. Wait, I'm going to wait till he puts his money up.
Leave it with $1.
I got $1 for you. Come
Yeah,
on.
Keith's got $1 for you.
All right, give the money to Keith.
Give me all the money.
All the money. All right, you got $40.
Stop trying to
$40.
cornhole. Give me that.
Tom,
Now, here's the 100.
140.
That's the pot.
Tom, listen to me. Tom, focus. Tom, hey.
Where my beer
All
at?
right, you got your beer. Listen, Tom, you win this hand of blackjack. You're going to win the $140, all this money, and you're going to win
Why
all
you
the.
do that money?
Listen, and you're
I
going to.
remember you.
Let it be noted he was pointing at me.
I remember you.
And Tom, you're going to win all these beers as well. $140 and 6 beers if you beat Anthony on one more hand of blackjack.
One hand.
Here we go.
All right, come
Here
on.
we go.
let's-
Come on.
Or
Yeah,
nothing.
bitch,
Here we
yeah.
go. Come on. Here it is. Big hand.
Tom's showing a 3.
Tom's showing a 3 and showing a 10.
Hold on. Another
Oh,
hit.
boy.
All
Are
right.
you taking a hit?
Okay, this is it.
All right, that's
I don't
it.
think it's going to work.
What do you got?
What do you got, Tom?
7,
Is he staying? You hitting?
13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Wait a minute. Let me
He
look.
might beat me.
Let me look.
Make sure.
Let me look.
Let's take a look at what you got,
You got-
Tom. He has.
I got 14.
He's got
14?
14.
He's got 14.
Oh, man.
How much you got?
You have 14.
I have a 10 showing.
Yeah.
I go one more. It's
Yeah.
14.
14, and showing a 10.
Yeah.
He's showing 10.
He's showing a 10. What do you think, Tom?
So we can win?
Big decision.
You got to go one more card. I would go one more.
Big decision.
So we go for another card?
I go for another card.
All right. $140.
What
Hold
is your
on.
luck to bet?
$140 at stake. 6
7,
beers.
6
3,
beers.
Tom's thinking of hitting on
4.
14.
14.
So that's
Here we go.
7 and that's 14.
I'm showing a 10,
14.
so he's got to hit on a 14, right? All right. Give him a card.
Here we go.
You
There
better
it
deal
goes.
right, man. or I'll get my gun.
14.
He
Holy shit, he pulls a 6.
Oh, shit. We're talking 20. Tommy's got Tom. Tom's got 20. What do you
Who's
think?
gonna kick my ass?
Holy shit.
Hold on. Let's see what's going on. You're good at 20, right,
You
Tom?
staying on 20?
All right,
You
listen.
have a
Hold on.
21.
And we got $140 on the table, 6 beers. Tom's got a 20. Anthony, it's to you.
Tom? Blackjack.
There's your 100. I'll take my money back.
And dump
Take
all
the
the beers.
away.
Oh, Tom.
Sorry.
Holy shit.
Oh, no.
What a devastating loss for Tippy Tom that was. Tom, that's just like what happened in your life. That's exactly what happened in your life. Holy shit.
Tippy Tom.
Wow.
You hurt my feelings, man. Yeah, I'm saying. I thought I was gonna win.
You had a 20. You pulled a miracle 6 for a 20.
I had 20 here.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, Tom, that's going to leave
That
a
had to
bruise.
fucking hurt.
Oh, boy. It's going to work out
Oh,
better.
Tom.
You know, you broke my heart.
You should have stayed with the $40. You had $40. Why'd you bet it?
And
Now
beers.
it's gone.
Now you got
Yeah.
no beers and no money.
No beer, no fucking money.
No, nothing.
You had
nothing.
you had all those beers and $40. You could have had a fucking party tonight.
That's right.
Could have gotten a hooker.
Yeah.
All right, Tom, we're done with you. Scram. We got a radio show.
Yeah, we
to
don't need losers.
do. We don't hang out with losers.
All right. I lost.
Maybe there's a video clip we could watch. You know, a Meryl Streep film, perhaps.
All right. I'm a loser.
Oh, my God, that couldn't work out better.
So I lost.
Oh, Tom. Damn, that sucks.
You lost it all. $140
Wow.
and 6 beers.
Yeah,
Oh,
Tippy
that
Tom
sucked.
very unhappy.
Tippy Tom's unhappy. How do you feel?
I don't feel very good. Tippy Tom don't feel good.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I lost all that money.
Damn, you had so much money.
And I wanted all that money.
Fucking Danny.
Why? I don't know why. Just for the hell of it.
Fucking Danny's a dirty dealer.
Please.
Motherfucker.
Fucking.
Oh, no.
Lets him get a 20, too.
Oh, no.
He doesn't even give him like a 19.
Play with me.
He gives him a 20.
You know what the weird thing is? I gained $10 on that whole thing. How did that happen? Oh, it's yours then? All right, there's your 10.
Tippy Tom wanna
Fucking
play
Danny's a
more
dirty
cards.
dealer.
No more gamblers left?
Danny lets him get a 20.
Fucking Not only did he get paid blackjack, he gave him a 20.
I saw the ace. I go, oh, I got blackjack. Then he goes, I know.
It would have been funner if he won.
Yeah, right.
Something wrong with you gambling.
Something's wrong with our gambling. Why, Tom?
Because
Are you calling us cheaters?
I think someone was cheating.
This is a legit joint.
Cheaters? Why,
I think a dealer had a problem with this.
Really?
Yeah,
You can't say bad things about.
He slipped me the booby card. I live in Reno, Nevada for years.
Yeah, you do. All right.
Yeah.
All right, I'm not a joke.
You thought you
No,
saw me? You caught a hanger?
cut a hanger.
Well, listen, we're going to take a break, Tom. That's how the cookie crumbles.
All
What can I
right,
tell you?
we'll
You know,
take a
it
break.
happens. And
Well,
Tom, I poured all the beers out into the bucket. Maybe you could just drink out of the bucket, Tom. Why not? Why not, man? Why not, right?
Spackle bucket.
We were pouring the beers into a spackle bucket. There might be some liquid at the bottom of that
I
thing.
want to win the money.
Well, maybe we'll think of something else for you. All right? But for now, we take our money back.
I'm going home, back to the place where I belong, and where your love has always been enough for me. I'm not running from, no, I think you got me all wrong. I don't know, regret this life I choose for me. But these places and these places are getting old, so I'm going home. Well, I'm going home.
Take a few minutes to fumigate the room. We'll be right back with Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend. Only on the Virus, Sirius 197, XM 202. And now, a messy moment in Tippy Tom history.
Hey, this is Keith the Cop, and reflecting back on some of my time with Tippy Tom, I had found Tippy Tom for an appearance on the show one day, and I was running a little late. I had my wife's leased vehicle, Cherokee, and I didn't have time to really put Tippy Tom on the subway, so the leased vehicle was going back the next day, and Tippy Tom smelled pretty rank that day, but I decided that I would flip up the hatch and load Tippy Tom into the back of the Cherokee and drive him up to the studio, and I did, with all the windows rolled down, and the next day when I had to turn the vehicle in, and the guy was walking around the vehicle checking it out, he did mention to me, "What is that smell?" And I just kind of looked at him and said, "Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about. Tippy Tom ruined the interior of my wife's car."
Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend. Continues only on the Virus, Sirius 197, XM 202.
It's the man, the stench, the legend. A tribute to Tippy Tom here on the worst of Opie and Anthony.
Celebrating the life and unfortunate demise of our homeless friend Tippy Tom and going over some of our favorite Tippy Tom moments on the Opie and Anthony show. And Danny, well, I'm Primetime Sam Roberts along with Eric and Danny from the Opie and Anthony show. And Danny, I couldn't be more happy that you're here because we're highlighting Homeless Pyramid.
Well, I always say this to people when talking about Tippy Tom, and I think they think I'm joking or I'm kidding. I say that Tippy was one of my favorite people.
Yes.
And I think they think I mean like on the show or, no, he was one of my favorite people of all time. He was hysterically funny. He was always in a good mood. And, I love the guy to death. And I wanted to do something and bring Tippy and bring him into this. And so we did a little game called Homeless Pyramid. It wasn't all homeless people, but it was kind of like $25,000 pyramid, and you get some of the wackos that hang out with us. And I think we threw Tippy in, and who's the other guy? Who's
Papa Rock?
Papa Rock, that's right. And, we tried to get them to play, $25,000 pyramid, pretty much.
The idea is that they have clues, and they have to get their partner to guess it, but I mean, of course, they're all drunks, and every one of them is deranged in some way, shape, or form. You're talking about Stalker Patty and Big A, and well, I could tell you who's in it, but you could just listen for yourself. It's Homeless Pyramid Part 1 on a tribute to Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend.
Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend.
By the way, I don't like all these surgical masks in studio. Anthony is Anthony, but no one else. I'm tired of it.
It's such a stench.
Where's the E-Rock?
Yeah.
No mask. Stop it. I'm not wearing a mask. Stop it.
I'm not wearing a mask.
Clears the sinuses, man.
Yeah, it sure does. All right, well, yeah, Francine, take the mask off.
Yeah, that's the beauty of this. What's with the mask? Stop it.
We got to paint the picture for everybody. We got a long table over there, way over there. We got Big A sitting across from Sandy Kane. We got Twitchell sitting across from Tippy Tom, and we got Papa Rock sitting across from Francine. And we're gonna do something called the $10,000 homeless pyramid. Yeah.
Yes.
Great.
It's going to be a homeless pyramid.
Right.
We're going to be playing. And I guess the rules are very similar to the game that you're all so familiar with at home. The $25,000 pyramid hosted by Nick Knock.
Right.
But only done with homeless people and the rest of the dregs of society we've had on our program.
Why is Big A sitting on the homeless side? First observation.
Oh, you were homeless, Sandy
I
Kane?
was in a women's shelter.
Were you?
Oh,
right
yeah?
after I did your show, a battered women's shelter.
Battered women's shelter.
You had to smell all that stuff after their abuse.
All right.
Was it women that were battered, or guys that wanted to batter women could go there and just punch you in the face?
It was a safe house for guys that like to beat women.
Yeah, it was like a safe house.
She's not going to care.
You want to be able to beat up your woman in a safe environment. It's very important.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my God,
they're just battling.
This is
Who do you think's going to win this?
I want these masks.
Are there odds on anybody?
Well, I got a few bucks.
Let me smell.
My armpits.
Yeah, we want to smell.
We cannot have all these masks. I don't like it.
Okay, everyone get your... Look, I took it off. Get your goddamn masks off.
If E-Rock has a mask on, I'm going to slap it off his face.
If you're just tuning in, something's coming off Tippy Tom that is knocking everybody back. We've smelled Tippy Tom for years, but the smell he brought us today is amazing.
So bad.
Yeah, so.
I didn't use my summer's eve. That's what it is. It's winter, you know?
All right, Fan, are we ready to
Take your
attempt
shoes
this?
off at least. Let Tom take his shoes off while they're playing.
Yeah, Tom, take your shoes off. Get comfortable.
Tom,
take your shoes off, Tom. And Papa is working his belt buckle. It's just a mess over there. And Francine is miserable.
Somebody tell Tom to take his shoes off. Or give him $5.
All right. Hey, Than, what do we got going on?
I think one of them is off.
Yeah, it's just his foot looks like a shoe.
Oh, that's what it is. You're right.
His foot is just gangrenous.
It really looks the same on or off, that foot. Wow.
Oh, give me a $5.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, no.
Foot looks like a fin.
Yeah, something like
Oh, boy. Jimmy just got a couple of $5 bills.
Sure.
Nice.
What's that do with that?
You take each shoe off and you get $5 for each shoe you take off.
All right.
I'll give you $20.
off.
I'll give you 20 if you leave them on.
This show stinks.
Papa Rock.
All right.
All right.
All right, shoes are off. Shoes are off.
Shoe off.
Whoa.
Here, make a few dollars.
Which is
All right. Before we get on started,
Gotta leave them off, though. There you go. $10.
I'm leaving them off.
Starting to feel better about myself.
Now,
Oh,
everybody,
Man.
thank you.
Tom, we got another 100 for you,
I
but
told you what was going to happen. Now, you got to pay me off, too, to put them back on.
Kick your feet up.
All right, yeah, kick your feet up. Get comfortable, Tom. Get comfortable. Get comfortable. There you go.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, his feet are up on the table. Oh, my God, the catastrophe.
I'm the best-looking guy with the best-looking feet in the whole building.
Attaboy, Tom.
I'm so goddamn good-looking, and my feet are perfect.
You could be a foot model.
Yeah, damn right. Yeah. Now, I'm going to get some Dr. Scholl's next week. Now that I can buy them.
What are those pimples doing?
All right.
It looks like Jamie Lynn Spears' unborn child.
This is called walking around New York too long. And, see, nobody walks around here.
That's right, Tom.
Yeah, no one
I
walks
walk
in New York.
uptown,
You're right.
downtown, all around town.
Tom, your feet
East
look like...
side, west side, all around side town.
Jesus
I
Christ.
tell you, these
He'll
Tootsie
never shut up.
know where to go.
All right.
What is that?
Your feet look like you've been driving the Flintstones car in heavy traffic.
I get no more.
All right, Dan, let's try this game. I know we're not going to get far in the game, but Danny is here to explain what's going to happen, Anthony. Danny, go ahead. I'm turning their mics off for a while. Oh, back to the music. Yes, go ahead, Dan.
Basically, if everybody remembers the old $25,000 pyramid, and the way that worked, it's going to be very, very similar, just like the final round. Do we have something going on over there?
Of course we do. Go ahead, Danny. Continue.
So there'll be a topic. One person's going to have a topic. The other person has to try to guess what that topic is without saying the keywords of said topic.
Sure.
Just like the game.
Yeah, you know how it's played.
All right.
You give the clues,
and the guy has to
come up with the word.
Yep.
But you can't use the word in the clues, or else you get this. Or something like that.
By the way, Barry from Pittsburgh, he's a regular on Instant Feedback. He writes, how about a new bit, Are Tom's Feet Alive?
Well, don't put your feet back in the shoes.
Tom, kick your feet back. You're the star of the show.
Yeah, Tom.
Relax.
You get comfortable. Don't worry about these guys. Don't be shy. All right, let's go, Than. Who's up first? Big A and Big A.
Papa Rock's just completely disinterested. He's turned his chair around. He's looking out the window.
He's just being dramatic.
He's protesting.
Right.
This idea of protest.
We get it.
All right, guys, let's get this game. What's the matter with all the contestants at the table? That look like the little
They're
Winston.
not happy. Francine looks like she's going to puke. All right, Big A and Sandy Kane. Who's giving the clues there, Than?
Are you talking to Tippy Tom?
Big A should give the... No.
Are you talking to Tippy Tom?
Someone's got to move these guys back when they're not... there you go. Just stay right there, Tom. Thank you. All right, Big A should give the clues to
I think
Sandy
Tippy
Kane.
Tom's feet should get their own microphone.
Go ahead, Big A.
Somebody better than me?
Is that Judah Freelander?
Yeah, what's up, baby? How you doing? Good to see you, girl.
This is like a mental.
It's awful. I remember you from New York. I remember Sandy Kane from New York Comedy Club.
Yeah.
In the bathroom, remember?
No one cares.
All right, here we go. In the bathroom, yeah. We get it. Another sex joke. All right. Jesus. All right, Big A, go ahead.
Ooh.
Big A has to give the clues. Sandy Kane's got to figure out what the word is.
Oh, I held my nose and I just...
Listen, Sandy Kane.
Shut up.
Is that you, Judah? No.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Here we go.
All right.
Okay,
Wait, what is the word?
Well...
How do you play?
Okay.
Things below the waist.
Oh, I got one.
Things below the waist.
Show stinks.
All right. All right. She's going to try to guess what Jimmy just said.
We can't give out clues. They're doing it all, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
Our job is to just make fun of the less fortunate.
Things below the waist.
I have a good one, man.
All right.
Kneecaps, ankles.
Things on Tom that are rotting.
No, you can't jump in.
Oh, sorry.
It might have well been the answer, too.
Yeah.
Ankles,
Feet.
kneecaps,
Feet.
thighs. I'm tired. Kneecaps.
Legs. Legs.
Well, at least they're below the waist.
Can I say, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't, what can I say? I was thinking of something a little bit more risque that's in the middle of my thighs. That? Does it begin with a V? No. Does it, the V word? Okay. What are you just trying to describe?
Oh, yeah.
The answer was things below the waist.
Oh,
Jesus.
no points for that team.
This is going to take forever.
All right, Tippy
They're
Tom.
incredibly stupid.
Let's try to squeeze one more in before the break. It's Tippy Tom and Twitchell's.
Tom will be giving the clues.
All right, Tom.
Tom will be giving the clues.
Does he know what he's
He's writing it down right now.
writing it down? All right, but we have to whisper it to everybody out there.
Let's
distract them for a
let's
second.
see. Hold on. Oh my God, it stinks so bad.
Well, come on now, guys.
There's Lysol going off over there.
Stop with the Lysol, it's bad for
Francine's
you.
spraying something. I don't even know what it is.
All right.
It's citrus.
All right, hold up the thing for Tom. This is what he's going to try to describe. Danny.
Not to read what's on the paper, right?
I never read the paper.
Don't read what's on the paper. He goes, I never read the paper.
Okay. Tom, you got to...
You have to describe those things.
No, don't say it.
Did he say
I
it?
knew he was going to do that.
Did he say it?
Tom, you're trying to get him to say that. Describe the thing, describe that he says that.
Did you ever watch the $25,000 pyramid? Of course. Well, you know how it works?
Of course.
You sit there, you give clues to try to get Twitchels to say that line that's written on that piece of paper. Don't say it.
Okay, I'll say office.
An office.
Danny, what's the word?
Give me something else.
Office.
What? Okay,
Things
you've
to the
used the
doctor's
word
office.
that's in the phrase.
Oh, my God. All right.
He
Things in
said
the doctor's
office.
office.
The phrase was things in a doctor's office,
So he
and your
goes
first clue was an office. No, you did.
All right, you're out.
You didn't even say
you
orifice.
suck.
He was trying to say orifice.
You gave it away.
A good clue would have
I gave
been.
a big clue.
You should have said stethoscope.
You should have said his alcohol.
All right, one more. We can squeeze one more in before the break because that went so fast.
Insurance form.
I'm not sure.
All right, yeah, Papa Rock is going to try to have
Papa Rock.
Francine say what's on the paper. All right, we're writing down the clue.
All right, we're writing down the clue.
And you're going to have 30 seconds. I got the bed in front of me here.
Oh, good.
Don't have
Okay.
30 seconds. I didn't
All
realize.
right.
So you got 30 seconds, Papa Rock, to make Francine say what's on the paper, okay? He's thinking, all right, what is it? Whisper it to everybody, Jimmy, out there in Radio Land.
Things on a plane.
You didn't hear that,
All
did you,
right.
Francine?
Things
I can guess that one real
on a
easy.
plane.
All right, here we go. Here's Papa Rock. Go.
Stewardess.
What?
Airplane.
Things on a plane.
Oh, wait a minute. But it wasn't you. He's giving the clues.
He's talking right to Papa Rock.
He's giving the clues.
I'll give you a clue.
Francine gets close by saying a plane, and not things on a plane. She goes, a plane. And then Papa Rock goes, things on a plane, like he won. But he's the guy giving the clues. He's not even part of that team.
Good one.
Things on a plane. Ah!
Oh, Jesus. What did you... You're not... What did you
What's on a
do?
plane? If you hold your arms out like this,
Oh, don't do that.
Oh, boy.
What
Don't
is
lift your arms up, Tom. For the love of God, don't.
wings. This one's on a plane.
Attaboy, Tom. Good point.
All right.
Hold your feet out. and
Just
you have
like a
perfect
bird.
swan
Close
dive.
match.
Yeah, it's a close match. It's
His
0
shoes are
to
back
0
on.
to 0. Judah Freelander from 30 Rock. You're going to be at Caroline's? Is that?
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Today's Thursday, right?
Tonight through?
Thursday to Sunday, yeah.
Nice. Judah
Yeah.
Freelander from 30 Rock hanging with us. We'll talk to him, and we'll get the other half of this dumb game going after the break. It's Opie and Anthony.
Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend. Only on the Virus, Sirius 197, XM 202.
That was so funny.
I know, guys.
Oh,
but
boy.
Danny, just when you thought that was too much here on the Man, the Stench, the Legend, a tribute to Tippy Tom, there's more. Yes, more. More. Homeless Pyramid. Eric?
Yes, I also want to point out Judah Freelander is in studio for this bit, and Judah's done some crazy shit, and even he can't fully understand the madness that is Tippy Tom.
Yeah, Judah Freelander might look somewhat homeless, but keep in mind, he's on one of the biggest sitcoms on television right now. He's a big star. So we entertain him with Homeless Pyramid. Listen to the rest of it. It's golden. It's, The Man, the Stench, the Legend, a tribute to Tippy Tom.
Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend.
All right, we're going back to I don't know why we're calling it the $10,000 Homeless Pyramid when it was called $25,000 Pyramid.
I don't know. We had to tie it into something. It's
Sure.
kind of those rules.
Sure.
One party gives the other party little clues to a phrase. without using any of the words in the phrase, which seems to be a big problem with these people.
Yeah.
And the other person has to guess what they're talking about.
And we got Big A and Sandy Kane matched up. We got Tippy Tom and Twitchell's matched up. And we got Papa Rock and Francine matched up. The score, 0-0. 0-0.
0-0-0.
Someone is saying this is worse than SNL's Celebrity Jeopardy bit.
Yeah. Just horrid.
All right, let's try this again. So it's Big A and Sandy Kane.
The clue is words that start with ST. Words that start with ST.
That's Big A. Okay, here we go. Big A and Sandy Kane.
Who's going first?
It's not your turn yet.
Okay, so I can start now?
Yeah.
Start. Stop. Stampede. Stutter. Standard. Stump.
Things I do.
You stampede?
Story.
This is great.
Star. Stick. Star. Stampede. Stutter.
Stuck. That's stupid.
Stump.
Answer, Big A.
Strap. Strap.
Oh, boy.
The answer?
Good suggestions, though.
Yeah.
I mean, Sandy did her job.
You did your job, Sandy.
Yes, Sandy did good. Big A, you're a blithering idiot. How did you not get that?
Words that start with ST.
Right. I got that.
Your favorite.
Papa Rock's like, right, I got that.
Yeah.
All right, Twitchell's and his partner.
Tom, focus.
Dan, can I see the clue?
What's happening?
Focus.
Twitchell, grab that thing on the bottom.
He's getting over a what?
Grab that thing off the floor, Twitchell.
Hell no.
Grab it. Dude, you got to get it off the floor. It's gonna catch fire.
It's my cigarette.
Okay. Why don't you want to pick it up?
Because I don't want to go near the thing.
What was the word again?
All right. Twitchell's will be giving out the clues. Tippy Tom will try to guess.
You gotta guess now, Tippy. Okay, you ready?
Wait.
Things that jump.
Tom.
Yes, sir.
All right. Kangaroos. Me.
Well, you're a good-looking man,
No.
but you don't look as good as a kangaroo.
I'm not going to skip. I'm not going to skip, but I'm going to...
You're going to do what?
Do what a kangaroo... What does a kangaroo do?
They jump. Okay.
You're not paying attention to the rules.
Hold on.
Say pouch?
Hey, nitwit.
Hey, idiot.
You're supposed to just give words.
You can't say... No, you can't. No, that became very
easy. You're not describing the thing. You're supposed to give words.
Right, give another...
He brought up the kangaroo subject.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So I'm going to ask questions on this.
Kangaroo, he started saying how good-looking I am.
Doesn't matter. A kangaroo you can say, and then you got to continue doing clues like that.
Okay.
My
Not that it's
God.
All right.
Well,
Anyway.
Do you still even get it?
I'm trying to get it.
You still didn't guess it.
are we going with a new one?
You want to do a different
Yeah, do a different
I'm
one
a
with
slow
these
learner.
two
We'll do
morons.
another one, Tom.
All right. Okay.
Places
All right.
you sleep.
What is it that you want to hear?
You sleep.
Okay, here we go. And
Well,
go,
this is
Twitchell.
a right interesting one.
Go.
You want me to sing a song? I'll do a little Frank Sinatra for you.
That's not going to
Under
work.
a bridge. Or bridge. Street.
Rap song?
Curb. Subway. Penn Station.
Don't get under the subway, baby.
No, that's not it, Tom.
Don't go on the subway, baby.
Close.
I live on the subway. What are you out of your mind?
You live on the subway.
Of course, it's my home.
Singing in the middle of this game.
Tom, the answer was places you sleep.
Right, places you sleep. You were supposed to say from the clues that Twitchell's was giving you. You should have thought places to sleep.
All
He did say places he lives.
Well, places to sleep. Yeah, like the subway's a good place.
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
Cradle.
But you didn't say it.
Real nice. and people come up and give you food.
But you didn't say it, so I'm sorry. The score is still 0-0-0. If I'm keeping
Tippy Tom, what's
tally
the
here.
best place? What's the best train to sleep on?
It'll cost me $2 to get on the subway, and I'm good.
What train's the best to sleep on?
I can't hear you.
What's the best train to sleep on?
Actually, so many of them. Mostly all of them.
Take your shoes off. You can have any train you want.
Yeah. Well, the longest ride, which is the E train, which is one I like.
All right, can we get back to the game? We're running out of time here.
Yeah.
All right, now we got, Papa Rock and Francine.
Papa Rock and Francine. And Jimmy will give the clue. Let's be very quiet about this.
Things at a library. Things at a library.
Okay, Francine will describe words, and Papa Rock, you will have to guess what Francine is trying to...
Are you talking about Pavarotti? Who's talking about?
No. You're not playing in this part of the game.
I like Pavarotti. Yeah.
No, Papa Rock. Okay, and Francine, you will be describing, giving clues. And go. Where's the music?
Books, cars, reading, books, lots of books.
Things in the library.
Yes, he got it.
Yes, but
well, maybe not.
I don't think. What's the ruling on?
You got to give him the point. The man sleeps outdoors.
No, it's actually Francine's giving of the clues.
Yes,
was not good.
I know, but
my clues weren't good.
No.
Well, you one clue where we said lots of books. That's not.
Just be books.
You just got to go books.
Yeah,
that's true. That was a.
I say you give it to him.
No, absolutely not. We will not make a travesty of this game. That is the $25,000 pyramid.
Right.
Anthony, I did bring you Lucky Strike cigarettes.
For what reason, I have no idea, because there's Spanish writing on the outside.
And she found them on the floor at a Christmas party.
And thought they weren't available anywhere. She thought she found some unique thing.
All right.
That's your Tippy Tom shoes.
I think I deserve that point.
Then we'll get it. All right, so after the second round, it's still 0-0. Let's squeeze in one more round, and then the grand finale here. We got something planned.
Okay.
All right, it's back to Big A and Sandy Kane. Who's giving the clues this time around?
Big A.
Big A's giving the clues. Sandy Kane's got to guess what Big A is describing.
Wheezing into the mic.
That's Papa Rock.
Oh, okay.
He's being. What? All right. Do we have the clue that we can tell everyone out there in Radio Land?
Right.
It's time for someone to talk.
Okay.
The clue is push.
What?
Yes, something you push.
All right.
Silence is golden.
All right.
Nice.
All right. Go ahead.
And the music. Or that.
All right, Big A, go ahead.
A door.
House.
Shopping cart.
Supermarket. Places you buy food.
Shopping cart. Doors.
Doors.
oh my God. Oh my God.
God damn, that was great.
A door and a shopping
cart was all you could think.
Things you push. How about a stool? You push a stool. How about your luck with the Grim Reaper?
Things you push.
Wow. I'll be honest, I couldn't think of anything else either.
Really?
No. I thought he did pretty well.
Well, you should be playing in the game then, I'm thinking, too. Still 0-0-0. All right, we're back to Twitchell's and Tippy Tom.
Tough game.
Yeah, it is. All right.
Things in the air.
All right, who's going to be describing?
Tom,
you guys
Tippy Tom is going to be describing.
And explain to him.
Tippy Tom, you will describe words. You will say words to describe what is being held up, the sign that's being held up. See,
okay,
so there would be a sign held up. And then you must just use one word at a time until Twitchell's understands what you are trying to convey to him.
Okay.
But just use one word.
All right, here we go.
At a time.
Here we go.
That is a good idea.
And don't read any words that are on that paper. Not one word that's on that paper you're not allowed to say. You just
so I got to read between the lines or something?
Yeah.
Well, read the paper to yourself so you know what you got to try to get it. You got to get him to say what's on that paper without saying what's on that paper.
Tom,
You just got to use other words.
It's going to say something on the paper. You got to.
All right. Don't read the whole paper.
Don't read anything on the paper, Tom. Don't read anything. All right, just go.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
And I'm ready to roll. Tippy Tom. Okay, I don't know what's going on. What it says there, I really don't know why I'm even here. But I think it says...
No, don't read it.
No.
Just describe certain things that have to do with what's on that paper. Like, I'll give you...
What, describe the guy that's holding the paper?
No.
Yeah. He's not quite evolved yet.
I'll give you...
But what can I say? You know?
Tom, I'll give you one hint. You would look at that, and then you would tell Twitchell's, you'd go, a bird.
Oh, you want to go like that way?
And then you name a bunch of other things that also have to do with what's written on that paper.
All right?
Until Twitchell says what's on that paper.
So describe a word.
Yeah. You got to describe things.
Facsimilar. Okay.
All right, here we go. Let's try it again. And go.
Okay, air. I need some fresh air.
No,
I need some air. Oxygen.
You said bird, he said air. Things that fly?
No, he blew it.
Idiot's actually
Things
trying
in
to
the
play
sky?
the game.
Hey, jackass, he said something that was in the clue.
Oh, wait. So
It's
something
things
that's
in the air.
You're an
And
ass.
he said air.
Well, asses exist.
Dude, it is. There's no.
Somebody got to be an ass.
Norton, he's so miserable. There's no telling him.
Norton's got an observation.
I'm more annoyed at
Wait a
stupid
minute.
Twitchell's actually
I got
trying to play the game.
fanciest-
Wait, hold on now.
he's
Things in the
still trying.
sky.
Yeah. All right, the final team is Papa Rock. This is for the win, by the way.
Wait. I'm confused. What's the score, Opie?
0-0. Okay,
0-0.
All right, this is the last one because we're running out of time here. All right, here we go.
Right.
Papa Rock's going to describe what's on the paper, and Francine's going to try to guess. Here we go.
Get this, they win. Is that right?
Hey, do we know what the answer is in Radio Land?
Let's look. All right.
State capital.
All right, here we go.
State capital.
God, this is for the people that linger longer. By the way.
All right.
Very good writing
I
today.
think he's after you.
Here we go.
Albany.
State.
Austin.
Another state.
Can I?
Phoenix.
State's in a state. City's in a state.
You're already in it. New York City. New York
Austin.
State.
Austin.
That's Albany. Where's he?
Once again, pretty good clue.
Pretty good clue. New York State.
Albany.
He's the best.
He's the greatest find ever.
Oh, man, Tippy Tom.
Well,
sorry. The answer was state capitals.
And we're going to have everyone back to continue the game because we ran out of time.
We ran out of time. We're so sorry.
0-0. We'll have to pick up where we left off after the holiday. All right? What? What, Tom?
I'm from New Jersey, but I live in Albany too.
Hey, Tom. I got we're running out of show. If you could do this before we get off the air, I will hand this over to you. I'm holding $100 in fives.
Am I going to get up?
You get up? You strip,
I can get up.
You strip down to your underpants?
Is it a real one?
Yes, it's real. Tom.
It's real.
But
You strip
quickly.
down to your underpants before we get off the air, which is a mere 2 minutes from right now.
The
You get
poll.
$100.
No. Hey.
No one leaves.
Hey.
Close that
Clear
door.
that poll.
Mike on.
Too embarrassing. $100.
$100. Down to your underpants.
Oh, God.
I think you're lying to me. I got up for
Show him the
nothing.
money.
Tom, Keith will show you the money.
No.
Whoa.
Take your clothes off for $100.
For $100.
$100.
Tom, quickly, because we're running out of show.
Running out of show.
All right.
Quick.
Okay, come on. What are you talking about?
No, you can.
No, you can't see my ugly legs. $100. I'm showing Golden Buns. My name is Golden Buns, by the way. Unlike you. No. Golden Buns. I am the real Golden Buns.
Tom, shoes off.
I got the nicest ass in the world.
$100. Take off your pants for $100.
$100.
How am I getting it back on?
We'll help you. $100. We'll buy you new
See,
pants.
Sam's sick. You can.
Whoa. Well, how am I going to take them off?
With two hands.
Yeah, but I can drop down my knees.
$100.
All the way off.
All the way off. $100.
I don't believe this is going to work. I'm not sure if I trust you.
By the way, Chris Rock in studio tomorrow.
You want me to take the pants off?
Take the pants off. Don't sit on. No. Hey, let me get you out of the chair.
And the replay.
Pants, come off.
The replay of Ant and I on Leno tonight.
Stand back.
Musical guest the killer.
Yeah.
Check it out.
All right.
Oh, well, we got to throw that chair away.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, I'm glad I have the best view.
Don't look at my legs.
All right. $100. All the way down.
Okay, yeah. Look, get off. It's going to be hard to get them off.
Wow, his legs are really big. Tom, we got to get some medical
now, Toy, take my shoes off.
Somebody take my shoes off.
No one is volunteering.
All right. Ah! Come on, these pants got to come off. I'm making $100 here.
Oh, get that goddamn thing away from me. Get that away from me.
The shoe went flying into
Wait! I'm trying to get my pants off, goddammit.
Wow, I don't think you can get them off.
I don't think you can get them off. Your legs are really
I think that's
big.
as far as you can get.
Oh, God.
Oh, all right.
All right.
For $100.
All right.
Anytime.
Anytime.
Oh, my God. I'm going to vomit.
Yeah, if I get $100, watch, I'll probably get cheated.
You ain't getting cheated.
All right.
All right, there you go.
Tom's pants are a bit. Those are not brand new pants.
Yeah.
Now stand up.
And there you go. Tippy Tom with no pants on.
Tom, your legs are a little chubby.
Yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, this.
Turn around. Oh, my God.
Oh, it's going down.
Oh, my God.
Hey.
Show them your buns. Show them your buns.
No, that's all right. We saw everything we need to see.
You want to see the whole
I'm
thing?
impressed.
This is how we end today.
The Opie and Anthony Institute of Art and Literature is proud to present a collection of books on tape soulfully voiced by the homeless Tippy Tom.
I can't do as good as that guy to do it, but, you know.
Masterpieces like Herman Melville's Moby Dick.
Call me Ismail. Some years ago. Never mind how long precisely.
And Dickens' historically themed A Tale of Two Cities.
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. It was the age of wisdom. I'm doing a good job. Okay.
You won't believe your ears as Tom mutters and fumbles his way through Mark Twain's classic, Huck Finn.
Huck Finn's wealth and the fact that he was under the window Douglas's protection. Okay, I guess I'm getting it right.
And then be prepared to have your breath taken away, literally, with his read of Great Expectations.
Heaven knows we'd never be ashamed of our tears, okay? Of course not. Anyway, I think I got sort of it right.
And finally, you'll enjoy the classic for all ages, Dr. Seuss's Green Eggs and Ham.
Great eggs and ham. No, green eggs and ham. See, I can't see with my glasses. I am Sam. I am Sam. Sam, I am. Come on, man, I got my damn glasses on.
Who even knew Tippy Tom had glasses?
No.
It's a collection of some of the finest literature ever written, and then read by a homeless drunk. Order Tippy Tom books on tape today.
We'll return with more of Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend. Only on the Virus, Sirius 197, XM 202.
And now, backstage with O&A. Here is primetime Sam Roberts.
I'm Primetime Sam Roberts, and an emotional moment came to the Opie and Anthony show when we found out that homeless friend of the show and possibly the greatest character to ever be broadcast on radio, Tippy Tom, passed away. While the O&A show grieved over this loss, we went to them to remember some of their favorite Tippy Tom moments. Steve, you've been with the show for a long time. What is your favorite Tippy Tom memory?
Would have to be one of the first homeless shopping sprees. He was the standout individual. I believe that was the first time we went to the Short Hills Mall, and he just commanded an audience everywhere he went. He insisted on there being a crowd everywhere he went.
And the crowd just kind of followed him wherever he went.
He had the largest of any of the homeless guys with him to any place in that mall.
Keith the Cop, you probably knew Tippy Tom better than any of us. What's your favorite Tippy Tom moment on the O&A show?
I have to say my favorite Tippy Tom moment was the day we first saw his balls.
What was that like? What was happening?
Tippy Tom wanted to dance on the stage because we had a couple girls in and they were doing some gymnastics on the console, and Tippy Tom got very irate that he didn't get to dance on the stage as well. So he proceeded to pull his pants down, and we've got the first look at Tippy Tom's balls.
And the golden buns.
And they are.
E-Rock, what is your favorite Tippy Tom memory?
I think we were still doing the show at K-Rock, and they had us all line up and show our asses to Tom, and he seemed rather fond of mine. So I think that was...
Was it flattering?
It was very flattering. He tried to touch me and then chase me.
There was something about Tippy Tom that if any other man had done it, it wouldn't have been okay, but because it was him...
Because it was him, it was totally acceptable. You know, you let him get away with a whole bunch of different things.
Travis, we're all dealing with this loss. What is your favorite Tippy Tom memory from the O&A show?
I would have to say my favorite Tippy bit would be when Tippy Tom showed his emotional side crying at Sophie's choice.
You never realized that it was just a YouTube clip with barely any audio.
It didn't matter, though. Tippy Tom took that movie so to heart. Maybe because of his past. Well, we don't really know, but you really saw Tippy as the person and not as the character.
Danny, we're all coping with the loss of Tippy Tom. What is your favorite Tippy Tom show memory?
Wow, that's tough because there's been so many of them. I think it's going to have to be when Dr. Steve gave Tippy his prostate exam. I just remember rolling, laughing all day. There's been a lot of instances that come close. Like I remember Tippy playing cards was really funny. The first time I had actually met Tippy Tom, when we all thought he was dead, and then he fell asleep on the shitter back at the old XM studios. All these things are racing through my mind, but Tippy was on fire that day. He was hysterical, and he made me laugh like no other person could.
Well, the comic timing of this drunk homeless man would made you think that if he would just get his stuff together a little bit, he could be like a huge celebrity.
I think if Tippy cleaned up, he would have been successful in whatever project he was wanting to work on.
What are you doing to cope with the loss?
I'll be doing a lot of drinking tonight. For Tippy. For Tippy. I've already cried enough. There's no more tears.
Now it's time to put some liquid back into your body.
It's all for Tippy.
As a reporter, I have to take off my journalist hat to say that I am brokenhearted over the loss of Tippy Tom. Never has a man with so little been so full of life. Tippy Tom leaves a legacy that will never be surpassed and a gap that won't be repaired anytime soon. Goodbye, Tippy Tom, the one and only Golden Buns. I'm Primetime Sam Roberts, and this has been
Backstage with O&A.
We hope you enjoyed the fresh air. Now get back into the stinky with Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend. Only on the Virus, Sirius 197, XM 202.
It's the man, the stench, the legend, a tribute to Tippy Tom here on the Worst of Opie and Anthony. Tippy Tom is no longer with us.
No, he passed away recently. Our greatest homeless friend, one of our greatest friends of all time. I'm Primetime Sam Roberts. That was Eric, and Danny is also here.
How did it happen?
Yeah, well, he died. But Eric, you said I went around trying to find out what everybody's favorite memory of Tippy Tom was, and this was yours.
Yeah, this was when we were doing the show on FM, and Ope decided to have the entire staff and Norton line up and present their ass to Tippy Tom as he went and reviewed who had the better ass.
Well, Tippy's an ass man.
Yeah.
He's definitely an ass man.
He was always an ass man, and I remember, Danny, he liked yours.
You know, I thought I was going to win this one.
Yeah. But you went early.
Yeah, I think Tippy had a bad habit of just favoriting whichever ass he had just seen.
Yes, that's true. He liked mine too. Ooh, I like that one.
So I don't even know if we actually have a definitive winner in this particular contest, but
Eric insists it was him.
No, I don't insist it was me. I just remember I was the first he tried to reach out and chase and grab.
Oh, that's nice. I want me some ass.
One of the best parts of this bit is that he's not directly on mic, so he's a bit far back in the studio.
Yeah.
But as each person presented, you hear him in the back go,
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
like each one was better than the last one he saw.
Well, listen to it for yourself. It's Tippy Tom Staff Ass Contest here on The Worst of Opie and Anthony presents Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend.
Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend.
I'm a nice man. Yeah, I'm an ass man.
All right, let's get Tippy Tom in studio. He's been waiting out there. Open that door, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in
over there.
In a few months, easily. It's Tippy Tom. Tippy! He's still talking to me, the poster version of me?
All right, here he is.
Tippy! What's up, Tippy?
There he is.
All right. All right, Tippy Tom back in town.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, Tippy, you were looking at our poster outside the studio.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God, that doesn't sound good at all. You all right, Tippy? What's the matter?
I'm dying. I'll be dead. I'm out of this world. I want you to pray for me.
I'm dying.
And say, Tommy, we love you. Why I go up in space. Now, what I'm saying is this.
I'm dying.
I don't feel like dying right now.
Right.
Now, what I'm saying, I'm on Earth. And I want to stay here for a little bit more time because I feel like being here.
So, but that cough sounds a little bad.
What sounds bad?
The cough. You were just coughing pretty bad.
Yeah, I just coughed a little bit. So what? You never cough? What do you tell me? You don't cough anymore? What, you lost your cough? Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
that's great. Just let him
Yeah,
go.
what the hell's wrong with you? Oh, you want to hear a song?
Yeah,
that's serious.
Little tune.
Okay, you want to hear...
I bet it's going to be Rod Stewart.
No, you want Rod Stewart?
No, anything but Rod Stewart.
Maybe Barry Manilow?
You want some Barry Manilow?
All right.
I live with Barry Manilow.
No way.
Oh, yes, so way. Okay.
And this is what happened to him.
I can't go there right now.
Oh, come on. Belt one out.
Yeah, belt one out for old
softer
time's
one.
I'm
sake.
trying to belt one out right now. Okay, I'm going to belt something tough. Hey! If you want my body...
I know it.
And you think I'm sexy? Come on, baby, let me know. If you really want me. Oh, I'm ready. Come on, baby, let me know. Who sang that?
Rod Stewart.
Yep, you got it.
He's
Why
just
you trying-
looking around.
He turned around to high five an imaginary
Yeah.
person.
I can't do it like Rod Stewart, but,
Yeah.
you know.
What about Barry Manilow? Now, you lived with Barry Manilow?
Briefly.
Now, this is when you were, golden buns, I guess.
Back when those golden buns, well, I still got my buns.
Well,
But the thing is, they're sagging a little bit. But I'm still golden buns. I got the nicest ass in this whole studio. And I'll tell you right now, I see everybody no ass.
Jimmy's got a nice ass.
No ass. I see no ass here.
Well, why don't we line up the boys and you can decide if any of them have nice.
You see who?
Yeah, pull your pants down.
Come on, E-Rock, let's go.
God.
Come on,
E-Rock, let's go. Pat Duffy, let's go. All
right.
Club Soda Kelly, let's go.
I need some booty.
All right, let's line up the guys in front of Tippy Tom. Tippy, you decide who has a nice ass. Danny, let's go. Somebody. Here comes Jimmy. All right, Jimmy will start.
Tippy's going to pick the best.
Yeah, everybody line up.
Everyone's got to line up.
All right,
hang a moon.
Hang a moon for Tippy Tom. Hold on a minute.
And then Tom.
Hold on, let me set this up.
And then we need Tom to critique the asses.
We're filming this. We got Jim Norton. We got Club Soda Kenny. We got Danny. We got. Why is the girl? Yeah, girl. You don't have. No, Travis, get in there. Pat
Travis.
Duffy and E-Rock. Jimmy, move over a little bit so we get everybody.
I'll make a judgment. I want to see who got the nicest ass.
Should we do it one at a time or all? All right.
Yeah, he should critique.
Move down a little bit so we can get E-Rock in front of Tippy Tom.
One at a time. He should critique each ass.
Yeah, all right. Who wants to start?
E-Rock, go.
All right,
E-Rock. Now, Tippy Tom, what do you think? Go ahead. Rip.
All
right, E-Rock, go ahead.
Whoa, that's some booty right there.
E-Rock's got some booty right there.
Number one.
You like that, Tippy Tom?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, okay. What? Is there anything wrong with his butt?
Nothing wrong with it at all.
Oh, look at that, E-Rock. You got a fan.
E-Rock.
Hey, E-Rock. All right.
No, I'll see more ass.
All right, we're gonna. All right, here's Pat Duffy.
Oh my God! We got another one. Oh my God! This is gonna be a tough job for me. Damn that booty! Oh my God!
What do you like about that one?
Hold me back.
Oh, what a nightmare! What do you like about Pat Duffy's ass?
It's a nice ass.
Speechless. All right, he's speechless. Look, he saw.
Nothing wrong with that ass at all.
Pat,
no, huh?
Pat, congratulations. You made Tippy Tom see God.
I feel really good about it.
That's
good.
All right, Travis.
Travis, now here's a different type of ass.
Oh, he's really bummed that Pat Duffy pulled his pants back up.
This is more of a twink ass.
Oh, a Twinkie? Oh, I want some of that.
Tippy Tom's coming up right behind Travis. He wants some of that.
Yeah.
You like that?
Is that the best one so far?
It's a good one right now. Oh, no.
All right, here
comes Danny.
Come on, I have some more ass. Oh, shit.
No. Wait a minute. Oh, my God, Danny.
I'm winning. I am winning this one.
I think Danny's winning.
I'm winning this one.
These guys are very competitive, and I think... All right, hold on. Let me tell you what happened.
Yeah.
Danny showed Tippy Tom his butt there.
I'm golden buns, and I tell you right now...
If you're golden buns, I'm platinum buns. Mine are better.
Wait. Let Tippy Tom finish. What were you going to say?
I was going to say you got a nice ass.
Danny worked it a little bit. He twitched his hip a little bit. He kicked it out a little bit.
Look,
I know what I got to do to win.
These guys are very competitive.
Come on.
These guys are very competitive.
Let me see your ass.
All right, so.
Oh, that's a real ass.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Tippy cannot stay away from.
Did we explain when Danny
ass.
pulled his pants down that Tippy started cursing? He loved it so much.
Oh, yeah.
He said to Kenny, that's a real ass. Boy, he's got you pegged.
And last but not least, of course, is Jim Norton, who.
Yeah.
Tom, Tippy. What do you think of Jimmy's?
Oh, my God. Wow.
Oh, jeez. No, stay away. Tippy, get on mic. Get on mic. We got to hear you.
No, that's real ass. That's the best ass you win.
Wow, Jimmy Norton edges out Danny for the best ass.
You know what, though?
According to Tippy Tom.
Hold on a minute.
No.
I think Jimmy broke the rules, though. Jimmy did a few things that we can't explain here to make sure he won the competition.
Oh, Jimmy he pulled his pants down completely, first of all. And then I believe, did you also do something so that maybe more was seen?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Kind of use your hands a little bit, so a little more.
No, I actually didn't.
Oh, you didn't?
No, but hold on. But what he did do, it looked like he dropped something on the floor, and he was.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I think
right,
there was.
that's what you
Hold
did.
on. Does anyone?
Can I ask you a question?
Sure, sweetie.
Have you been massaging your buns?
No, they're very.
You go. I think you've been. You got implants?
He's asking if they're real. No, what I did was I dropped
that's
trout.
real?
Yeah.
And I sexually scuttled forward.
Yes, you did.
Yes, a little scuttle forward.
Scuttle with the
So-
your undies around your
Are the guys gonna
ankles.
let? Are the guys gonna let Jimmy take the title? Does anyone else want a second shot at this?
I think.
What about Stan?
Well,
Stan's only got out of it with his microphone holding.
Good job.
What about Steve?
Where's Steve at?
How about you guys?
Get out of here.
I did tongue scraping. I think I'm gonna pass on this
can
one.
show me
After yesterday?
Steve, are you gonna show?
Smells worse than my leg.
All right, we got Steve. We're mooning Tippy.
All right, Tippy, here's another one.
No!
No, you didn't.
All right, Tippy,
All right.
here's another one. What do you think?
All right. My God. Let me get a load of
No, hey, get away from Steve.
No, he said, let me get a load of this.
Right.
No, that's what I'm saying.
You see how slow Steve got away?
I know. Oh, please stay away. Oh, please.
Oh, no, help me.
Steve's a little shy. And so he's a little shy about this.
Yeah.
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 Wow.
Well, I'm Golden Bones, and I'll tell you
Oh, Roland.
Oh, Roland.
Roland will do it.
Do you
Come on,
like,
Roland.
Tippy, do you like a hairier gentleman or a gentleman with not much hair?
I like both.
Oh, okay.
All right. Roland is stepping up.
Let me see.
Here we go. Here's our,
Oh!
oh, Jesus. Get back.
Roland just ran away. He just mooned and ran. What did you think of that one there, Tippy Tom?
He gave me the moon.
Yeah.
Well, moon me some more.
I think he liked every single one.
Yeah. Oh, God.
But Jimmy, Jimmy
I
won.
have no problem with this.
He got too close.
Jimmy won. Jimmy won.
Fair and square. I had the little tight. I've been elliptical machining.
I'm an ass man. What are you crazy?
Yes, you are.
Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend. Only on the virus. Sirius 197, XM 202.
This is the man, the stench, the legend, a tribute to Tippy Tom on the worst of Opie and Anthony. Primetime Sam Roberts, E-Rock, and Danny are here presenting some of the most memorable moments of the late, great Tippy Tom.
Tippy Tom was Danny's probably favorite person.
Yeah.
That's the whole reason Danny's here with
We've
us.
had a lot of guests in studio. We've had a lot of celebrities and non-celebrities in studio and characters. And out of everybody that we've ever had, Tippy Tom has consistently been my all-time favorite guest.
And as much as Danny enjoyed being near Tippy Tom, Ant despised it. Anthony enjoyed the radio that Tippy Tom brought, but just the stench and the germs that Tippy Tom carried with him were not Anthony's cup of tea. So Anthony left the show early one day, and Tippy Tom was there, and Danny, what did we do?
Well, we kind of had Tippy emulate Anthony for the remainder of the show, and Anthony's in charge of a lot of things that you have to touch.
Yeah,
there's a sound effects machine. There's chairs with armrests.
Right. If you're gonna be Anthony, you got to sit in his chair.
There's a wacky whistle and a horn.
You got to put your mouth on things.
Well, I don't have to, but Tippy sure did.
Yes, he enjoyed this, and we enjoyed him. This is the man, the stench, the legend, a tribute to Tippy Tom on the worst of Opie and Anthony. I know that was horrible.
It really was bad.
Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend.
We got a huge crowd here at XM today. The lovely Bree Olson has joined the festivities. She's sitting at the big table here. We got Dr. Steve at the table. We got Tippy Tom wandering around out there and bothering people.
Yeah.
Hold on. That mic's not on. Why does the mic work sometimes and then other times it doesn't?
Well, what is it that you're trying to say?
I was just saying hi to you, Tippy.
Oh, you saying hello?
Yeah.
Well, hello to you, too.
All right. Hey, I got an idea, Tippy.
How you doing?
I got this idea. It might be a little crazy. I don't know. But Anthony had to leave the show early today. He's going down to the Bahamas with Phil Nicolini.
Oh, that's good news.
Why don't you come on in here, Tippy? Come on in, Tippy. Come on in. Tippy is the man. Tippy, I want you. This is great news. I want you to sit. I want you to sit in Anthony's chair. Yeah, the big comfy chair. Make yourself comfortable, Tippy.
I feel like talking.
Let's hear it for Tippy Tom sitting in Anthony's chair.
Yeah.
There you go.
Anthony.
It's the Tippy.
Cleaned up just for you.
Tippy, it's the Opie and Tippy Tom show.
Beautiful.
Here you go. There's your mic. Why don't you try out some of the Yeah, Tippy.
Hey, it's my new song.
Wait, play that whistle for everybody.
Okay, hold on. Let me get it right.
There you go. There you go. Tippy Tom. Sitting in Anthony's seat.
Hey,
why don't you try some of the other stuff out, Tippy?
Let's play this thing here.
What do you think? What do you think of the horn there, Tippy?
Anything you got.
Yeah?
I'm a musician.
Why don't you try some of the buttons over there? Just push some of the buttons over there.
What button you want me to push?
Whatever one you want. It's you, Tom.
All right, one. Is that enough?
No, keep going.
Okay, four. All right, two.
Hold on, Tom. One at a time.
I'm trying to do it. I'm doing one at a time. Okay, three. Four.
Well, let me tell you something, my friend.
As far as I go, how about 10?
I don't care how many Dago, Getty, Wood, baseball, Goombas come out of the woodwork.
Where's my prize?
Hey, try the bell there, Tom. Try the bell.
Hold on. How come Tom doesn't have headphones on?
Oh, Tom, do you want headphones?
Give me some of this spray.
Tom should put those headphones on. You don't need spray. Put the headphones
I gotta
on.
talk to somebody.
All right, why don't you put the headphones on? There you go.
Oh, what's in here?
Yeah, try that. Try blowing into that.
Yeah, that's funny.
There you go.
Oh, look, it's Anthony on line 3.
Hey, wait, Tom. Take this next call through the bullhorn.
Hey,
Tom. Hey,
I
Tom.
like the bullhorn.
Yeah, give him the bullhorn. Let Tom talk.
Here, try the bullhorn out there, Tom.
Well, yeah.
Wait, over there, right there.
That's a goddamn good idea.
Right here.
I know that. What I'm saying is this.
Push the button, Tom.
Here we go.
Yeah, go ahead. Push it in and talk.
All right, now, what I'm saying is that I like the bullhorn, and I don't see no bullhorns around here. And there's no buffalo over here either. I'm tired of all this New York City.
Hey, Tom.
No buffalo, no...
Tom.
What?
Focus. Grab the mic. Put the bullhorn down. Now take the next call for us, okay? So,
all right, who's calling?
No, just go, hi, who's this?
Go ahead.
Say it. Hi, who's this?
Hi, who's this?
Get that animal out of my
No!
The
animal's not here now.
I will never use any of those things again. I want everything disinfected, the entire side of the studio, and I will not sit in that chair.
You're out of business now, buddy. You're fired.
Oh my God.
What I don't understand is why you ain't playing no rock and roll around here.
I knew this was going to happen, too. I knew it. The second I left, I'm like, why haven't they sat him in my seat? I know these scumbags are going to do that.
He's having a ball over there. He's touching everything.
Well, yeah.
Tom, don't put your mic. Your mouth is not far enough. You have to move your mouth closer to the microphone.
Closer to the mic so we can hear you.
Get closer to the mic, Tom. He can't hear you.
I got the headphones on.
Yeah, but get closer to him.
Changed.
His lips are touching it.
Now I know everything I can't use anymore. The mic, I'm taking the mic off and throwing it in the garbage.
Is your name Mike?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Where you been, Mike?
You're in fucking stink bomb.
You might think about getting rid of the chair, too, Anthony.
You starting to piss me off, Mike.
It's going to be gone.
Yeah. Why don't you
When I get pissed off, I turn into the Hulk. And I swear to God,
Yeah.
I will come after you.
He is turning into the Hulk. Look at his legs are green. Well, have fun with Tippy Tom. I'm going to go to the Bahamas.
Hey, Tom.
Oh!
And throw away everything in that studio.
Can I go?
Yeah, you want to go to the Bahamas with me?
Yeah, why not?
Wouldn't that be great? I could just ditch him there and have him swim back.
And you get to enjoy my company.
Hey, Tom. It's hard to see. You have to adjust the Pal Talk cameras with that handle right there, because nobody can see.
Wait a minute, leave my spray alone.
No, get rid of that. He's even touching the scent things.
Oh, no. Oh, God.
Oh, what's this for here?
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Somehow his sound effects are very appropriate.
That was Rocky Picture Horror Show.
Well, have fun with that stinky motherfucker. I gotta go.
Where you going?
And I knew this was gonna happen.
Where you going? Where you going?
Go fuck yourself. Thank you.
Yeah.
There you go. There's
Well, I
Anthony
tell
on his
you
way to
what.
the Bahamas.
That's not nice. Yeah. That was very
uncalled for.
Yeah, that was very wrong of you to hurt my feelings, man.
I actually feel sorry for Ronnie, because Ronnie has to sit in that seat at noon today. All right, Tippy, why don't you go get a beer? There you go. There's.
Well, yeah, I want to get a beer. Where the beer at?
All right, well, they're going to show you where the beer is. Tippy Tom sitting in Anthony's seat.
I'm all hooked up here.
Yeah, there, get him over there to enjoy a beer.
Take my horn.
Yes.
Take the horn.
Have fun with it.
Oh, well, I got the beer here now. We have to sit over there.
Yeah, go ahead.
Damn, I was having fun. Oh, you want to hear a song?
Yeah, let's hear it. Little tune.
All right, Tippy Tom, gonna belt a song out. Hey, pull your pants down. Come on. Hey, pull your pants down. Come on. Hey, pull your pants down. Come on. Let me see your ass. Hey, pull your pants down. Come on. Hey, pull your pants down. Come on. Hey, pull your pants down. Come on. I want to see you got the nicest ass.
Check out the height.
Oh, whoa, that's a booty. Oh, ass. Damn, that booty. Damn, that booty. Damn, that booty. That's a real ass.
Check out the height.
Oh, God. Oh, that's real ass. Oh, God. I want some of that. Oh, God. Oh, that's real ass. Oh, God. Oh, that's the best ass my God. Hold me back. I'm an ass man.
Take a few minutes to fumigate the room. We'll be right back with Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend. Only on the Virus, Sirius 197, XM 202. And now, a messy moment in Tippy Tom history.
What's up, everyone? It's Stinky, Awesome Garrett from the NEW days, and I'm here to remember Tippy Tom. I remember the first time he was in studio. Anthony made me run down to Dwayne Reed to pick up some Vicks Vapor Rubs to rub underneath our noses, because it smelled so bad. Here's to you, Tippy Tom.
Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend. Continues only on the Virus, Sirius 197, XM 202.
It's a tribute to Tippy Tom here on the Worst of the Opie and Anthony show. The man, the stench, the legend. Our favorite homeless person of all time, one of our favorite guests of all time who died recently, and we're celebrating his life on this show by playing some of our favorite Tippy Tom memories.
Yes, primetime Sam Roberts, Iraq, and Danny in for this session here. Big tribute to Tippy Tom. This bit is reading porn to kids.
Of course, Danny, you know better than anyone else. Tippy Tom viewed all people the same.
Yes, he did. He liked straight porn just as much as he liked the gay porn.
Yes, he loved a woman's tits just as much as
a guy's balls. I mean,
or just in his words, as a man's tits. And if the audience had kids in it,
I like boobies. I think he actually says that in this bit. If this is the bit I'm thinking about, I think that's what Tippy Tom says.
But the thing is that he didn't mind that there are kids in the audience. It didn't. To him, it was all about enjoying life. And everyone was included, whether they be adults or kids.
And he really did enjoy life, so much so that he probably was doing this bit after he was like sleeping in the studio for an hour, after being drunk all night, after being woken on the toilet bowl because he fell asleep taking a shit, and then he comes in and delivers this golden piece of audio for you guys out there.
It's Tippy Tom reading porn to kids on The Man, the Stench, the Legend, a tribute to Tippy Tom.
Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend.
Hey, Tom, why don't you... Oh, where is... Right.
Tom's gone again. Where's Tippy Tom?
What a complete
my
wreck.
magazine. Yeah.
Kenny?
My buddies.
Were you looking at it, getting all excited?
I'm not going to start masturbating yet. But,
Thank God.
Now, this guy...
Jimmy wants a light cream sauce on his steak.
This guy's tough. See if there's any stories to read.
Yeah, maybe there's like, the Penthouse Forum has their thing, and maybe they got the equivalent.
Read.
All right, read us a little story, Tom.
There's a whole lot of jerking off going on here. All I see is ass and dick and ass and tits. What the fuck am I going to do with this? I feel like jacking off right now.
Feel free, Tom.
There's no stories here. All I see is fucking and
It's kind of awkward to do that when his boyfriend is right there.
You can't put that on here. What does this say? All right, the big print. I know my glasses, so we'll have to go like this.
Oh, yeah.
Dial up date. Yeah. I think he's gonna blow this guy, and this guy's gonna fuck him.
You gotta be more descriptive. See that little kid out there.
Oh, my
How
God,
more descriptive I get? You're getting a blowjob and getting fucked? What more they gotta do? He's gonna suck his tits too, I guess. I don't know.
I wonder if Tom would like Kenny to hold him.
I don't know what they're
Is that
gonna
his type?
do. I don't even know these guys. I only know the guys I know.
I only know the guys I know. That's profound.
Yeah. Kenny's built like Vince McMahon.
Look, now see this guy here? I give him a blowjob because I like his dick. And,
Thank you
but
very
I like
much,
pussy
sir.
Too.
Girl.
These balls. You got a big dick, motherfucker. I want to see some pussy, though, man.
You're not getting to see in that magazine. Yeah, get a
Yeah, I
hustle.
want to see some twat. I like pussy, too. I'm all for the dick, but I want some cum. Oh, now we got some pussy here.
I like bread and butter.
Oh, his tongue is going right up in there.
I like pussy and tea.
Boy, she's humming. Ooh.
What are you?
He's licking. Oh, my God.
What are you seeing there, Tom?
I'm seeing some guy licking some lady's pussy. And I'm jealous.
Can he sing Clementine?
Oh, he's
at
going
one
to
point?
deck her. He looks like Dracula. Oh, he's licking her pussy now. Yeah, he's sucking he's sucking her dick.
What a degenerate.
Her dick.
Then that comes up from a grave and fucks this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. That guy got a tongue. She got a dildo. No.
He's so excited.
She getting fucked in the ass. Boy, this is some good stuff here. You got that juice all over her chin.
A chin.
What the fuck is this? This is some... a rhinoceros fucking a rabbit. Where they come up with this shit, I don't know. That's why I want to go on that spaceship and get the hell out of here. Go back to Mars.
That spaceship.
Oh! Now we got some pussy. Oh, I like this guy's ass, though, too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm an ass man,
Say that again.
I don't discriminate at all. She ain't got no tits.
I don't discriminate at all.
I like big tits and nice ass. Or a big dick. Oh!
What now?
Whole lot of fucking going on here.
Come on, baby.
Tom's a size queen.
Yeah. Now, this woman I would definitely die for. Oh, my God. Let me see what else. Look at all this twat. My goodness. Damn. Where'd you get this book at? Man, with this whole lot of fucking going on here. What's this guy got a foot out of his ass? What's going on here with this dude? He stuffed somebody up his ass? I can't believe it. You're gonna have to be a little more careful these days, you know? I don't want no foot coming out of my ass.
Is that a public service announcement?
I don't mind a dick going in my ass.
Of course.
But I don't want no foot. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, well, I am. Oh, my God, look at that twat. She got pussy, shaved. Oh, my goodness, I'll lick her asshole. Damn. Oh, she got a dildo now, see? Once a woman get a vibrator, the dick ain't gonna work. That's why I just think vibrators should be illegal.
Tom sounds like my subconscious as I'm looking at baby girl.
That's right. I think they should be illegal. I mean, you have a permit. My God, I'm going to start jerking off right now.
Oh, no. Great. An AIDS sprinkler.
Oh, she got a big dildo. She's licking her twat.
STD missed.
She's eating her cunt.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, she's sucking her tits. Oh, my God. Look at that. Dildo in the mouth, dildo on the cunt. My God.
Can we try something?
What?
I'm going to jerk off like
Try
crazy.
bleeping this so we can play it on FM.
She shaved her pussy.
It would be really funny because you would not hear more than a word.
I'm getting a hard on, man. You know?
Get the kids out of here.
Stand back.
No, you'd have to get the kids out.
Get the kids out.
You have to clear.
I think that's the parents' call.
No, they gotta go.
No, they would have to go.
I don't think it's that bad.
Oh, my God, man. Oh, she's bending over, too. Oh!
Look at the children. It's like the Titanic is sinking.
Yep.
The children are leaving the room.
Stop me. Hold me back. I'm going in, baby. I'm going to put your ass up like that. Yeah. Oh.
You getting a hard on there, Tom?
Oh! Yeah,
I dare you to jerk off. Those kids miss school today.
I have to go to the bathroom. I can't do it.
It's a Friday, right? Oh, wait a minute. It's August. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Man! Whole lot of pussy fucking... Look at them tits! Damn. I'm a tit man. I do like titties. You know.
You jerk off in public there, Tom?
Do I suck tits in public?
No, do you jerk off like out on the street when you get horny in public?
Well, I get horny, yeah.
Or do you go to like behind a dumpster?
Right here? Get out of here.
Oh, no.
You're offering him money?
I don't want nobody to see my little pee-pee. No, I'm too shy. I jerk off in private. I don't jack off in public.
Tantalizing Tippy Tom. I defy you to
I got morals.
breathe in the same room.
You got morals?
I like to suck dick and jerk off and fuck in a restroom, in a bathroom, or in somebody's bedroom. Vibrator.
Send him into the bathroom with a mic so he can jack off.
Huh?
Good idea.
No!
Go ahead.
I'm the real golden buns. He's a liar.
He's a liar.
You want to see my buns?
Oh, Jesus, no.
Stand back.
Oh, no, the underwear. This is horrific. Look at this, Bill.
He has a drinking problem.
Look at this. This is horrific. Look how awful this is.
What is he doing?
No! I'll prove it to you.
Oh, no.
He's the real golden buns.
Look at all the listeners with their back.
I'm the real golden buns. The real ones.
Tom, Oh, Tom's got his pants down. Oh, God.
Don't look up my little peepee.
Take a few minutes to fumigate the room. We'll be right back with Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend. Only on the Virus, Sirius 197, XM 202. And now, a messy moment in Tippy Tom history.
Hey, this is Keith the Cop, and sitting here reflecting back on some of Tippy Tom's special moments on the Opie and Anthony show. And one of the greatest ones was probably when he made his first appearance back here at the satellite radio facility. And we had a couple girls in studio, and they were doing some naked calisthenics on the... what the fuck do you call this thing? Holy shit.
Oh, console.
Yeah.
Is that what you're waiting for?
Fuck, man, my memory's like fucking shot. And watching Tippy Tom get all worked up, and I'm sure everyone remembers how excited he got when he wanted to jerk off on the stage. And we promised him, apparently, that he could jerk off on the stage from what he said. But he got so excited, he actually touched one of the girls. And I don't think I've ever seen a more horrified look on a person's face than when this naked girl looked down and saw Tippy Tom's hand on her thigh. I think she could have died, and Tippy Tom did. Tippy Tom, we miss you, pal.
Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend. Continues only on the Virus, Sirius 197, XM 202.
It's the man, the stench, the legend, a tribute to Tippy Tom. Tippy Tom, our homeless man, our favorite homeless man who died recently, friend of the Opie and Anthony show. I'm Primetime Sam Roberts with Danny and E-Rock, also from the Opie and Anthony show. And Danny,
how great was Tippy Tom?
There was no one
better. Listening to all
better.
these bits, dude, who was better than Tippy Tom? And just, like, thinking about how we're never going to have Tippy in studio, like, it's sad, dude. Like, who's going to replace Tippy Tom?
There will be no replacement. I mean, Tippy Tom is good enough that I wish Opie and Anthony would go off the air forever and we could just air Tippy Tom clips forever.
Well,
I would love that too.
This particular clip too is another one of those that has never aired since it originally happened.
Well, Tippy Tom's been a guest on the show since years before we were even on Sirius XM. Back when we were on WNEW in the afternoons, before the show got fired, they had Tippy Tom in, and E-Rock, you were able to retrieve this tape. Tippy Tom was in, cursing up a storm, just describing homeless gay sex in the most vulgar of details, getting dumped out left and right. But we got the pre-dump tape.
Yes, this is the pre-dump tape. The best part of this bit is where Tom realizes he's on radio and he can't say anything obscene or curse. So he tries to set up that he's going to be clean, and each time he does, he just blurts out
something terrible.
Yeah, I thought you were going to do the voice.
Let's not spoil it. Yeah. We'll share, if you're out there and you're listening to this for the first time, you're going to love this. And chances are you probably haven't heard this before. So sit down, take a listen to one of the very first times, I think, that the show got to really, really know Tippy Tom in depth. You're listening to The Worst of Opie and Anthony presents Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend.
Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend.
A lot going on. Thank you, Keith the Cop. Keith the Cop brought us a homeless person today, Anthony.
Well, this is one of our friends from the homeless shopping spree.
And he's already horrifying the new interns.
He looks a little beat up.
Yeah, what happened to him?
He does look a little beat up. He says
Did you tune him up?
He says he fell down the steps.
Ah.
He fell down, he said.
That's what they tell. That's what the cops tell him to say. Tell him you fell down the steps.
Wait, Steve, why are you making that look? Get on mic.
Is that Tippy Tom? That's Tippy Tom out there, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's a babbling, drunken bum. Yeah, you just heard that.
All right, get him in here. Tippy Tom was one of the homeless people we had for the homeless shopping spree. Here, Steve, why don't you stand right about there?
There you go.
Here on the microphone.
Oh, my
All right,
goodness.
what I'm trying to say is this. Here's what am I trying to say? No, here's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
What am I trying to say?
You got a summer tan, bro, and a nice
What I'm trying to say is
a nice new sporty hairdo.
Yeah, I'm trying to say that.
It's very Kiefer Sutherland.
Now,
Yeah,
what I'm
isn't
saying-
it? You look like Kiefer Sutherland, all beat up.
Cops around. I don't know. There might
He's
be
putting the
around
beer in his pocket.
Now, what I'm trying to say
It's
is
open.
this.
Yes.
You want to hear a joke?
Oh, a joke, a little comedy.
It might be it. It's a guy joke.
Uh-oh. Are there dirty words in it? You can't say dirty words.
All right, Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman was on the beach with her legs opened.
I know this joke. Jesus. What are you opening up for Voss?
Four Fantastics. Superman saw Wonder Woman, and he flew down and did a little thing. He got in, and then Hulk Hogan, he went down there.
Who?
He did it.
Who?
Oh, the Hulk.
Oh, the Hulk.
The Hulk. He did a little bit with Wonder Woman. And then the Rock Man, he come down, he did his thing. Anyway, they all go back.
Wait, what's the thing they're doing to...
Wait. Let me get through this joke. And they all get back to the fort. And the Invisible Man shows up. And says, my ass is sore as hell.
Somehow it's so much funnier when you tell it. Doesn't he look like he should be on a raft being rescued after about 8 years at sea? Wilson! You look like you've been shipwrecked. He looks like he's been shipwrecked. Look, and now he's posing for the camera.
Didn't he used to be a gigolo? I'm trying to remember Tippy Tom.
Were you a hustler out on the street? Were you a hustler out on the street?
I'm a hustler. You're damn right I'm a hustler. I hustle the best. I've been on the street. I know how to shake my thing. You're damn right. I'm a hustler from way uptown to downtown. You're damn right. I hustle.
Now, Tippy Tom.
Big bucks.
Tippy Tom.
Tippy Tom got big bucks.
Tippy Tom, where did it all go wrong for you? Somewhere on your road in your life, something went wrong that made you end up where you are today out on the street. What was it?
Well, started back in San Francisco.
Yeah.
I went to a bar.
Right.
When I ran away from home.
Why'd you run away from home?
Oh, felt like it. And I went in there.
Yeah.
I hitchhiked. And I was in a bar.
Right.
And I'm sitting at the bar.
Defining moment coming up.
On Market Street in San Francisco.
Right.
And somebody came up. Oh, I can't say this.
Oh, go ahead.
You want to say it?
Yeah, go ahead. Say it.
He gave me a blowjob. I know.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Tom, you can't say that.
Hold on.
That's true. You can't say that. But
okay, you can't say that. Someone came up to you.
Say gave you a Hummer.
I started giving blowjobs.
No! Wait.
All right, we're out of dump here.
Hold on. Shut up, Tippy Tom, for a minute. Stop. He's killing us. Tippy Tom, you can't.
Oh, my God.
You can't say that. So Ant and I.
All right, I can't say that.
No. You can't use that. So just say Hummers.
What kind of clean stuff?
The guy gave you a Hummer, so you decided to give him a Hummer, right?
Hummers. Just say Hummer. A Hummer. A guy gave you a Hummer. Just say a Hummer.
A Hummer?
Guy gave you a Hummer, and then you decided to start giving Hummers?
Yeah, Hummers. Yeah, all right.
And that's what happened?
Yeah.
Why is that? If some guy, some guy walked up to you in a bar and said, "I want to, give you a Hummer," and you said, "Okay."
A Hummer? What's a Hummer?
Well, everyone knows what it is, so don't worry about it. And you said, "Okay."
Cool.
Right. And you said, "Okay."
Yeah. Hey, let me tell you a little joke I made up.
All right, Voss.
There's this lady. This guy joke. She's in the airport. She got arrested. They lifted up her dress, and they found 2 tons of crack. You don't get it, do you?
That's the Oprah Winfrey joke.
Yeah.
You got it.
We got it, Tippy Tom.
I have no act.
So what happened? So this guy gives you a Hummer, you give the Hummer back, and that's where it went all wrong? You decide you liked
and
it?
Then it was like Hummer. What's it called again?
Hummer.
Hummer?
Hummer.
Hummer.
So it was like Hummer.
Hummer after Hummer after Hummer.
So you just kept giving him.
No, I ain't stopped giving. I just gave a Hummer just the other day. And then I got a Hummer myself.
Wait, who did who did you give a Hummer to the other day?
Well, I got a buddy that I hang out with.
Yeah. What's his name?
And he like to get the Hummer.
Right.
You know. So I do the Hummer. And then he do the Hummer. And then that's what it was. But there's other things that happen.
You're a good friend. Like what? What other things?
I can't say it on the radio.
What? Well, just say it.
No, I think you could say it.
Yeah, you could probably say it. Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, I think you could say it.
I think you could say it.
What else goes on there?
I said he fucked me my ass. And then...
Wait a minute.
Hold on. All right. Hold on. Don't say anything. Keith, shut him up. Shut him up.
You can't say
Keith, shut him up. Shut him up.
Say that.
All right, calm down. Shut up.
Why did I know that's what he was going to say?
All right, Keith.
Wait a minute, Tom. Hold on.
Shut the homeless guy up.
I like it up there, honey.
You gotta wait. Hold on.
Wait a minute.
All right, get him out.
Hold on, Tom.
Wait, Tom.
Where is he? No, you don't get him. Wait a minute, Tom.
All right, Tippy Tom has left the studio.
Tom, you want me to say it?
I don't know what made the radio, but it looks like he
took it in the balloon knot.
He likes it.
That's what happened. He goes, I'll say it. I like to get... He said it.
You know how bad that must be to do to a homeless man?
Oh, my God. Back there is just all brambles and...
All right, let me... By the way, Anthony, that's not Tippy Tom.
Who is it?
That's our new consultant, John Minotti.
Oh, my God. Are you kidding me?
He has been brought in to clean up this place.
Look, I just have to make sure. You're not the friend he was talking about.
No,
Very funny.
That's friends, boy. Let me tell you.
Keith, you're going to just let him wander the hallways?
No, he's in the bathroom.
Oh, good. Good.
You just know he doesn't have many bathing facilities. So when he does this, like you just said, some balloon knot action that he got from his friend.
Oh, he said it much better than that, though.
Oh, he went right for the F word and everything.
There's like 15 people on hold right now that really enjoyed that last exchange.
Oh, my God, yeah.
And to get to the balloon knot, when you peel certain, it's got to sound like a fruit roll-up coming off
The smell has to be horrendous. The smell has to be, because it's just bad coming off of him anyway, but imagine that area.
Yeah.
Like you ever pass by a dead animal and that pungent smell of rotting flesh?
Hey, you guys, I got an idea.
Yeah.
What if Lady Di gave Tippy Tom...
Oh, my God.
Can you get Lady Di in the
Oh, my God. This is good.
I won't even put it to a vote. If Lady Di does this, she stays with the radio.
She stays on the show. Oh, boy.
And so does he for tolerating that.
Get Tippy Tom back in here. I got to make sure he goes that way as well. Where's Tippy Tom?
He's in the bathroom still.
Still? All right.
Uh-oh.
Well, we're trying to get Lady Di. Lady Di has until tomorrow to figure out what she's going to do for the show.
What the hell is she going to do for the show? That is so sick. He sure told us a lot.
Come on.
Got a cigarette around here. Tippy Tom back in town.
Give him a cigarette.
Give me a cigarette.
Give him a cigarette.
Tippy Tom on a cigarette.
Ben, give him a cigarette. Give him a cigarette.
Here, go.
You got a cigarette?
Here, you can take it.
Where are you?
I don't have one.
Tippy Tom, you can take it right out of his back pocket.
What's up with this? You got a cigarette?
Look at Keith. He's just laughing at him.
All right, what I'm saying is this.
Tom, what happened to your eye?
I fell down the stairs.
What stairs?
At the 8th Avenue Port Authority down there when it was raining a couple days ago.
And you fell down the stairs?
Down the one side on 14th Street, and then I slipped on the water, and I went all the way down and banged my head.
Imagine seeing that happen. Would you just be laughing your ass off if you saw him going ass over tea kettle?
What happened was this.
Yeah.
I woke up, I'm bleeding like crazy.
Right.
I think it's time to go to the hospital.
Get him on mic.
Block.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't going to, I don't like doctors, period. So I
Obviously.
just, like, stayed there and by the church next to the hospital, St. Vincent's, downtown.
Yeah.
Bleeding more. And somebody called the ambulance and said that I have to go to the hospital. And I said, yeah, you think so? So the blood has come gushing out of me. And I said, I think maybe you're right. And so they call an ambulance.
Yeah.
They put me in there. I'm bleeding all over the bed. Everything is just coming out like I couldn't believe how much blood I lost.
Right.
And that's why I need an infusion. Donate some blood, you know.
Oh, yeah.
And
imagine slipping in that puddle of whatever.
And what happened is that they wanted to stitch me up, but I didn't feel like getting the stitch. It was too painful. They wouldn't give me no. St. Vincent's wouldn't give me
You take your buddy's junk in your balloon knot?
No, I'm mad at
yet,
St. Vincent's right now.
No, you take your buddy's...
I'm pissed off at them.
You take your buddy's junk inside your balloon knot, and yet that hurts? The doctor's stitching you?
What?
Your buddy. You said he put his junk in your balloon knot.
Oh, that was last week. I'm talking about...
But the eye hurts?
And I hit my head.
Yeah, but what about your ass?
Downstairs. My nose? Well, I don't know what happened to that. But I'll figure it out.
Hey, I want to know where he has all this
what I'm
action.
saying is that
if he's a homeless guy.
Hey, where do you go to have sex?
And the cops were not around. Where are the cops when I'm banged up?
Tippy Tom, where do you go with your friend to have this?
I want to know why the... Oh,
Jesus
the cops
Christ.
don't have no problem picking on the homeless, writing out tickets, but where you at when we fall down and bust our ass?
All right, calm down, George Carlin.
Hey, Tippy Tom. Tippy Tom. Tippy Tom, I got to ask you a question. Tippy Tom, I got to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Where do you go to have these sexual encounters with your friend if you're homeless?
Oh, it's talking about getting laid. It depends. I haven't happened for a long time.
You said just last week.
Well, he's a little scared because Piece of Cop is
week-
right next to him.
Let's see.
Where do you go?
Last week, I forget who it was with. Tell you the truth, because I'm a slut. Now,
homeless slut. But where do you go? You got to have some privacy somewhere, right?
Well, yeah, I know where to go with privacy. Well, I usually hang downtown. Uptown, no privacy. Too many people.
So downtown, what? You go into an alley and bend over a garbage pail?
Somewhere around behind a dumpster or something like that. And,
Imagine walking down that alley, turning your head past the dumpster, and just seeing Tippy Tom get nailed in his balloon knot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I get...
when you get banged.
When I get banged, I like the jerk.
Hold on.
Wait. All right, we understand, but you can't say that.
Hold on.
Well, he likes to, yeah.
He likes to.
All right, hold on. Tippy Tom, you sick ass.
He likes to get banged, but then he likes to take care of himself while he's getting banged.
I like the, yeah.
Right, just say that. That's okay. Don't use the don't say that.
Yeah,
but so you like to take care of yourself while the guy is taking care of himself with you.
Yeah, exactly. If it go that way, it may go the other way.
Oh,
so
wait.
I might have to do him like
The reach
that.
around. Then you got to give the reach
Do
around.
him like that.
Wow, this guy is.
You're a good egg.
You know,
Wow, what a trooper.
that's the way it goes.
Do you like girls too, Tippy Tom?
I had a girlfriend. Yeah. And I
In Niagara Falls, Ontario, Canada.
What?
Yeah.
Let's hear about this girl.
Let's hear about the girl in your life.
Because we want a
I
girl.
only had one girlfriend my whole life.
Really? Did you have sex with her?
Yeah.
And
a
you
little
didn't
bit.
you didn't enjoy
But
it?
the thing she liked was she liked me too. Can I say it on the air?
Well, I don't know.
Wait. Well,
do you think?
Well, let's think about this.
Do you think you can say it?
Yeah, I think typically. Well, you know what?
You like a pussy.
Don't say it. No. All right, he couldn't say that. Wait. Hold on, Tom. Don't say it. Don't say it again.
I think we just found our new midday show here in New York. Oh my God. Okay. Wow. He likes.
Hold on.
He likes to go dining, Anthony.
Right. He likes to eat at the Y.
He likes to dine. Yes.
All right, Tom. Don't say that though. But we understand. Just say you like to eat at the Y.
Eat it for what?
You know, you eat at the Y.
Eat at the Y?
Eat at the Y.
Okay.
All right? So she wanted you to do that.
Eat at the Y.
Eat at the Y. You know.
That's what I did.
All right. And did she enjoy it?
Eat at the Y.
Did she like it?
That's what I did.
And?
Tippy Tom know how to do that.
Did she enjoy it, Tippy Tom?
I don't know if she liked it or not.
Yeah? But it turned out you liked...
she was bumping my face.
That means she liked it, Tom.
Right.
Is that... Okay,
that's okay.
That's good.
But then, Tom,
my face?
Tom, at one point, then you decided you liked men more than women?
Well, I like them both. Now, the thing is I had more boyfriends than girlfriends.
Right.
But my boyfriend, Gary, well, you know, we broke up. And the one girlfriend I had, Philomena, she didn't like me because I was going out with Gary. And so I was like, you know, what am I going to do? I'm dizzy.
Why'd you break up with Gary? Was it over the hockey game with Opie?
No, I didn't break up with Gary. Was mad because I wanted to stay with Philomena, too.
Right.
Yeah. I wanted them both. I wanted a bimbo on my right, a bimbo on my left. I wanted two bimbos. And they didn't like
Tom, did you ever, you know, when we were talking about Tom, wait a minute. When we talk about eating at the Y with a girl, did you ever do that to a guy where you know, go around back?
I licked some ass with her.
Tom, you can't say that.
No! Hold on. Okay, hold on. Keith, shut him up. Shut him up. Shut him up. Shut him up. Be quiet. We're running on a delay.
I'm trying to say it in a way, and he just comes out and says it.
I'm just screaming to cover up anything else he's saying.
He was just yelling he's a slut.
I know, but he was saying something else, too. So, Tippy Tom has
tossed salad.
Yes, he
tossed salad.
Yeah,
I don't think we heard that. It's okay.
All right, Tom, why don't you take a break? Okay.
Pop down someone on the phone lines. I want to see if they're hearing this.
Yeah, let's go to John.
John. Hey, John.
Hey, what's going on?
Have you heard we're dumping out of here on the show with Tom?
Yeah, he just said that one of his friends was choking to death and he gave him the Heine-Lick maneuver. Hey, I got a question. I've been waiting on. Is this guy white or black?
White.
A white guy.
He's a white dude?
Yeah, he looks like. What would you say he looks like?
He looks like Kiefer Sutherland if Kiefer Sutherland was beat up.
Now, when he gets shot in that film when he's in court, that's what he looks like.
I think he looks like he does. He's got like light hair, so he looks like a guy that's been on a life raft for 3 or 4 months, out in the sun, all beat up, with a big beard and everything, just trying to be rescued.
What's happening?
He used the bathroom.
There seems to be a little mishap in the bed.
What happened? Opie's going to look. Opie is going to look. A mishap in the bathroom? Oh, and Jim Norton's going, I can't look, because stuff like this totally disgusts me. Did he? Oh, my God. Open that door. Hold the door open. Let me hear the reaction. He's talking about the intern. We got a new girl intern. Uh-oh. What's the matter, Jim?
Awful.
What was it?
It's just it looks like butterscotch pudding all over the ball.
Damn.
And the seat, and the back of the seat, and
it's actually a nice color for a throw rug.
all over the back of the seat and everything?
Yeah, smeared.
Why don't we take a break?
Well, man juice will lighten up that color. That might be what it was.
Where are we going with this?
All mixed in there.
Are we going to try to get Lady Di to do something to Tippy Tom?
Yes. Yes. What do you want her to do? Toss salad? Dude, what about it? Come on, you got to go for the gusto. She's got to toss his salad.
If she just gives a Hummer or lets Tippy Tom do the Y, the ultimate Rusty, you guys are crazy. That will never happen.
What if she
will never do
She's
that.
got to toss salad. I think tossing salad.
I think the odds are slim to none that she'll even just do the hum.
What if we let Tippy Tom eat at the Y?
That's feel worse for him.
That is, but it's funny as hell.
Well, where the hell is she?
He's not at home.
All right. Well, Lady Di, you need to call the show immediately, okay? And we'll take a break. He's just sitting on the IKEA furniture. Screaming and yelling. Ah!
This Sam Adams.
He's barking. He's barking. He likes you, huh? Yeah.
From Stinko Records, it's the new collection of covers from America's favorite derelict.
I'm the original Golden Bond.
Tippy Tom, Regurgitated.
Tom Jones. It's not unusual to be in love without love.
He's drunk, smells like feet.
It's not unusual.
And he's forgotten most of the lyrics. Tippy Tom, Regurgitated. Choose up your favorite pop hits.
She's a lady. Whoa, 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 she's a lady.
And spews them back out, dirtier, grittier, and stinkier than farts and old beer.
But the lady is mine. Or something like that.
From your favorite haunting melodies.
Riders on the storm. Something like that.
To your most cherished classic rock cuts.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
Tippy Tom hunkers down and craps all over him and refuses to wipe.
Trying to set the night on fire!
And if you act now, you'll receive Tippy Tom's tribute to the town he calls home.
I've been stuck on Frank Sinatra. Start spreading the news.
It's Old Blue Eyes.
I'm leaving today.
Meets Old Crusty Eyes.
I'm gonna be a part of it. New York, New York.
It's a sappy salute to the city that broke his spirit, crushed his dreams, and left him blowing strange men for cheap wine in the Port Authority bus terminal.
If I can make it here, I can make it
Tippy Tom.
anywhere.
Regurgitated.
It's up to you, New York. New York. That's my vote.
Wrapped in a special carrying case, brown in the back, yellow in the front, just like Tom's underwear. Call 1-800-NO-T-CELL right now for your copy of Tippy Tom, Regurgitated.
Any more requests?
We'll return with more of Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend. Only on the Virus, Sirius 197, XM 202. The man, the stench, the legend. Continues only on the Virus, Sirius 197, XM 202.
It's the man, the stench, the legend, a tribute to Tippy Tom here on the Worst of Opie and Anthony. I'm E-Rock from the Opie and Anthony Show. Primetime Sam Roberts is over there. And
from the Opie and Anthony Show,
Yes.
among other things.
And Danny is also next to me, E-Rock.
Hello, everyone.
From the Opie and Anthony Show
From the
as well.
Opie and Anthony Show. And we're going over some of the older Tippy Tom clips. We just heard when he was in studio one of the earlier times getting dumped left and right. And this is another clip from before we were on Sirius XM when
Yes.
we were on WNEW in the afternoons.
This is another segment that has not re-aired since it originally happened. During this point in the show, there used to be some old characters, Lady Di and Marion. And at this point, they were trying to phase them out of the show.
Which is something that phasing, I know it's a bit of a tangent, but phasing Lady Di and Marion out of the show is something that they tried to do for about 7 years.
And it just doesn't happen.
No.
Well, in this particular segment, they've been trying to phase out Lady Di first. She had to come up with a stunt in order to stay on the show and prove herself worthy of being part of the show.
Well, it's a hot show.
So they bring Tippy Tom in. Lady Di's on the phone. And while they're trying to explain this to Tom, Tom starts soliciting sex from her.
Well, what else would you do, Danny? What if Tippy Tom didn't like sex? What did he like? You know.
I hear you. I don't even remember this bit too much, and usually I'm good with all the old stuff.
Well,
and I can't even wait to listen to this because I don't think I've ever heard it.
Then enjoy it with the rest of us here on The Man, the Stench, the Legend, a tribute to Tippy Tom.
Tippy Tom, The man, the stench, the legend.
Tippy Tom, the homeless guy's outside the studio. Tippy Tom. Getting hammered. He wants to sing his Rod Stewart song, Anthony. Lady Di is on hold.
Well, tomorrow is the day for Lady Di. Tomorrow is the day. We gave her about a week and a half, and tomorrow's the deadline for her to come up with an idea that she will present to us and perform. Well, I don't know. It could be a stunt. It could be her sitting in front of a mic and talking. Just anything that might impress the listeners. Then the listeners will be put to a vote, and they will decide whether Lady Di will be on our show ever again, or if she will just disappear.
Lady Di.
Yes. Hi. How you doing, Opie and Anthony?
Pretty good.
How's everything? Hi, Jim.
Hi, Jim. What, that heavy, nervous breathing?
So,
No.
Lady Di, you come up with any other ideas for tomorrow, or?
I just have a few. That's all.
Well, tomorrow's the day, so now's the time to tell us.
Okay. Well, I'm going to stick to my singing tomorrow. I heard what you said before. I don't think I'm going to go that drastic.
Get Tippy Tom in here. I think there's something we can work out.
Maybe there's something we can work out.
Oh, no.
Dave on
Oh, my
line 3
God.
is saying, have Lady Di do a Tippy Tom butt chug.
A Tippy Tom what?
Butt chug. You like beer.
Yeah.
I don't think so. No.
All right. Is he coming in? I could hear him yelling out there.
He had to finish chugging the beer first.
Make sure he stays on mic the whole time because he tends to drift.
Oh, thank you. Where do I go, right?
Look, he's got WoW shirt and WoW hat on now.
What are we talking about?
He has his WoW stuff
He's
on
got
now?
all of his WoW attire on. Tippy Tom.
Good.
Hey, Tom. On the phone right now is
are we
Lady...
on the phone?
Lady Di is on the phone. Say hi to Lady Di.
Lady Dot?
Yeah.
Hi, Tippy
Hi,
Tom.
Lady Dot. How are you?
All right. How you doing?
Can you hear her?
Can you hear me?
Let's make sure. Say it again,
Turn it up.
Lady Di.
All right, say it again, Lady Di.
Hi, Tippy Tom.
Hi, how are you?
All right. How are you?
I'm all right.
That's good.
Yeah, man, just hanging out.
Right. Nothing wrong with that.
Lady Dot? Hey, let me ask you a question.
What?
No.
Are you available?
Am I available?
Are you single?
I'm single, but, I'm not really looking for anyone right now.
I'm a good-looking
Oh, yeah.
guy.
You're not looking for anything right now. You're such
I'm not
a
looking
liar.
for anyone right now.
What?
What's
I'm not
wrong?
looking for anyone
What's
right
wrong
now.
with Tippy Tom?
Huh?
What's
Tippy
wrong?
Tom, good looking, man.
I didn't say anything was wrong with him.
Yeah, why are you knocking Tippy Tom there, Lady Dot?
I'm not knocking him.
I'm trying to get a
He's not
date
really
over
with
here.
anyone
all
yet.
right? But you
Hey.
leave me alone.
All right, Tippy Tom, why don't you work your magic and talk to Lady Dot?
I can't say that on the air.
Hey, Lady Di.
Yes.
Can Tippy Tom use your stink spot for a finger cleaner?
What I'm really trying to get
Hold
across.
on, Tippy Tom. Hold on. Hold on. Let's decide.
No, I'm trying to get something across. I'm talking to some
Jesus.
chick.
Okay,
But I want to know if she want to fuck.
No.
Hold on.
No.
Everyone hold.
Oh, hey. Hold on.
I heard that. No.
Oh, Jesus.
Hold on, don't say it again.
Tippy Tom saying he has-
don't say it.
He has needs, Anthony.
Don't say it, though. Yeah, you have needs. Let's just say that. Don't use that F word.
I have needs.
You have
I'm
needs.
a person.
Everyone has needs.
I'm a human being.
Okay?
I want to
So am
fuck.
No, wait. No, hold on, Tom. Turn that mic off, Opie. Hold on.
Poor Tippy Tom.
We've run
out
out of dump now. Tippy Tom, you can't use that word. Don't use that word anymore.
All right.
Yeah, don't use that one. That's a bad one.
Yeah, that is a bad one.
No more bad words.
No more bad
Okay, no more
words.
bad words.
You can't use that word. That's a bad word.
All right. You want some good word? You want some poetry?
No, not yet. Until that dump light turns back
You
on,
want
not
to hear
yet.
a joke?
Not yet.
Hold on.
We'll get to it, though.
Yeah,
we'll get to it.
You can tell me a joke if you want.
Shut up.
Lady Di, shut up.
He did it. I
All right.
didn't do it.
Lady Di.
Yes.
We're going to suggest a few things.
We have an idea that will guarantee you will be a member of this program that you'll be able to come back on with.
Was it
Marion
what I
and
heard
whatnot.
before?
Not exactly.
Okay.
There could be a few things here.
Yeah, there's a few things. Would you be up to tossing Tippy Tom's salad?
No.
No.
You get me in trouble, man. You get me arrested. You want to
Oh, man.
Well, okay. Well, you want to give her the one idea that I think might work?
All right, I'll work on that one.
Go ahead, Tippy Tom.
All right, who's next?
Who's next?
All right. Can you lick my balls?
No.
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 Now we're out of dump again. Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Jesus.
Hold on. Shut him up. Shut him up. Shut him up. La, 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 la. Shut him
Hold
up.
on. Hold
We're
on.
running out of
matter,
delay.
Tippy Tom?
Shut up. He wants to know if Lady Dot will lick something on him.
His yam bag.
His yam.
No.
Yeah.
No.
All right. Lady Di.
Get in trouble around here.
Lady Di, would you give Tippy Tom maybe a quick handy?
No.
No.
No. I heard some of those ideas before.
You could wear a glove.
No.
Lady Di, if you wear a glove and give him a handy, you will be able to continue being on this program.
No. I don't know if I want to do that. No.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Because that's... No, I can't do
What's
that.
wrong with you?
Huh? There's nothing wrong with me.
Trouble here.
There's nothing wrong with me.
All right. How about this
All right.
idea? How about this idea?
What's that?
You put
I
on.
sing to Tippy Tom?
You put on a
Tippy
strap.
Tom gonna talk right now.
All right. No,
Is that a good
Jesus.
idea?
All right, hold on.
Wait. Not yet. Not yet. Don't talk yet.
Okay.
Hold on. Stop. Shut him up. Shut him up. Shut him up.
Oh, jeez.
What is he saying?
Shut him up.
His language is really bad.
Keith, shut him up. Shut him up. Oh, my God. All right, Tippy Tom, take a break. Take a break. He just started screaming, I want to F your A.
Oh, no. No.
Oh,
No.
my God.
Tippy Tom.
Any more ideas?
In here.
Wow.
All right, Lady Di.
Yes.
Here's the deal.
What's that?
You will strap on an appliance and service that man.
I don't know.
You're thinking about
How would
it,
I service him?
If you strap on an appliance,
he's a gay gentleman.
Okay.
and then you have to do the deed with the appliance. Do you want
Man, any more ideas?
No, it wouldn't be your actual skin though, because it's an appliance.
Right.
It's hygienic, and it's not even actually a sexual
Oh
thing.
my God.
You wouldn't even be touching him.
You understand what I mean? There's nothing.
What is he yelling out there?
Why is he yelling out there?
I'm an old-fashioned faggot.
Yeah, get him out. Get him back on.
He's old school.
Lady Di.
Yes,
I'm
right here.
You got to do something with Tippy Tom.
Your singing is horrendous, and it's not going to keep you on the show.
My singing is not that bad.
Breathing heavy, and
Hey, I see
I'm
John.
not
I see John
I'm not
Valby
breathing heavy. I'm
outside,
sitting
too.
down.
there he is.
All right, Tippy Tom, you're what? An old-fashioned faggot?
I'm tired of this bullshit talk.
Wait.
Now,
Tom.
what I'm saying
All right, hold on.
Don't
Keith,
use the
Keith,
S word.
Keith, hold on.
Don't use that word.
Hold on. We just ran out of more dump. Hold
That's
on.
a bad word.
Hold on. Don't.
no more bad words.
Okay, thank you.
Okay,
No more
tell
bad
him
words,
to
good.
Stop writing the bad words down.
We just want to know.
His fault.
Listen to what he's saying.
Tippy Tom, we just want to know. You're an old-fashioned faggot?
Is that what you said?
Are you're an old-fashioned faggot?
I'm a faggot. I was a faggot from 2 years old. Now, I'll tell you this right
Ever
now.
since 2 years old, huh?
Shut up, Lady Di.
Yeah, I knew I was a faggot when I was 2 years old.
Oh, yeah?
How did you know?
Yeah, because I knew.
Lady Di, stop asking him questions.
All right.
I'm queer. Okay, I'm a queer. Now, you don't like queers? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Who?
I'll tell you right
Lady
now.
Opie.
All right, you heterosexual motherfuckers, you
No,
kiss my ass.
No. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Take your balls and go somewhere else. You're damn right I'm a queer, and I've been a queer. And they're right, and I'm for it, and that's right. Okay, so I'm queer.
Who cares,
Yay.
right? Who cares?
So what?
So what?
I had girlfriends, too.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, do you use protection there, Tippy Tom? You use the condoms?
Excuse me?
To use the condoms when you're doing this.
Yeah, I use. Well, I don't.
Do you have the ninja?
I haven't done it much lately, but yes. You have.
Are you afraid of getting AIDS, Tom?
You don't die of AIDS. You die of something else. You might get HIV, but you don't. I know people live 20 years old that don't have AIDS. You don't die of AIDS.
Dr. Tom.
You die of a cold.
Right.
That's encouraging.
What happens is it makes it so other things kill you.
Your immune system
right.
is down.
But so aren't you still, you might be afraid that if you keep having unprotected sex, you're going to get the AIDS.
You can get the AIDS, but it don't matter. You're not going to die of that. You're going to die of something else.
That is a rationalization I have not yet heard.
You know something?
Yeah.
Living outdoors, don't you think
You
you're going
walk
to get a
down
cold?
the street, you get shot in the head.
Right. What are you going to do?
If you're behind a dumpster, you can get shot in the face.
Yeah, right. And you're shot in the ass, that's even worse. You don't die of AIDS.
Right, but it kind of helps the other diseases kill you, though.
Exactly.
So aren't you afraid
You're
of maybe?
absolutely right.
Aren't you afraid of maybe getting it and giving it to other people or something? I don't know.
I don't give it to other people. I have sex with nobody.
You just said a week ago you had sex with your friend.
No, somebody give me a blowjob.
No.
So I got a blowjob.
I'll say it again.
Oh, man.
All right, hold on, Tippy Tom.
Oh, Tom, you're a classic.
All right, Tom.
He sure
You're
is.
a classic. We said you can't say that. You can say Hummer.
Yeah.
You know,
You still,
you got a.
yeah. You could still get the AIDS from that, though.
Yeah, so what? You get hepatitis C,
Yeah.
which I've had for 20 years.
Oh, Jesus.
You can't catch it from
Jesus.
nobody. It just happens. You get it from food. They don't even know where you get it from. Your liver, you only got one liver. You got one heart. You got 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 arms, 2 legs.
Actually, the liver is
You
3
got all 2
lobes, which you
kidneys.
can live with.
Hey, Tippy
All
Tom.
that. You only got one liver. And yes, I got liver cancer.
How many feet do you have?
And that is what I've been going on with. And
You got the liver cancer there, Tippy Tom?
Yeah.
How'd you get that?
No, they put needles in my stomach to pull out pieces. But I know I'm going to live another 30 years.
Yeah?
Yeah. I told the doctor that.
You better stop drinking, hon.
Lady
No,
Di's telling
drinking
Tippy
has
Tom to
nothing to
stop
do with it.
drinking? Are you insane?
No, I mean, if he has something wrong with his
Drinking
liver, he
has
shouldn't be
nothing
drinking.
to
Lady
do
Di,
with
look
it.
in the mirror.
Yeah, take it easy, Lee Remick. Get
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Doing it.
Drinking ain't had nothing to do with it.
No.
Right.
No.
No.
Drinking had nothing to do
Just
with it.
keep drinking, Tom.
It's not from drinking.
That's what I say.
All right, well, let's let Lady
No.
Di go. Lady Di, you're not going to do anything with Tippy Tom?
I don't think so.
I think the appliance is a good idea because you don't have to use anything really.
Yeah.
There's no skin-to-skin contact. The appliance is the best one. It's a strap-on type thing, and it's safe.
Well, we'll see. Okay, that's something for me to decide.
I hope he doesn't have tuberculosis.
I mean, you know.
What do you mean you need to decide? You need to sit down and talk with your family? Just do it.
No.
You want to put your strap on in my ass?
No.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
I will think of something before I go on the show tomorrow.
That's the idea. I think that's the one. The thing. I think the little strap-on appliance is the best one.
Would you help me with that, Norton?
No, but it's not. It's not actually a sexual thing.
Lady D.
What?
Come on, I'm on stage now. Lady.
Are you going to be up there
Can
tomorrow?
I fuck your face?
Guys, I will come up with something. Don't worry about it. Okay?
We are so out of dump. It's ridiculous.
Tell Tom to take a break.
Hold on, Tom.
Tell Tom to take a break.
Tom, grab another beverage, man.
Yeah, go take a break.
We'll get you back in a minute. Grab a
Take
beverage.
break, man.
Take a break.
Drop something, Tom.
Can I have your face?
No. Not at all.
Why is he pointing at me? What's your problem? What's wrong?
Don't bully him.
But why is he pointing at me? What did I do wrong? What?
He's a blackout.
I think he wants his mic back. He wants to sing.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
He's on there.
What happened?
Arresting you. I thought I was going to get a beer. Now, where? There's no beer out here?
I'm going to get you a beer. Have a seat.
When? What?
Yeah,
Next
when?
month?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, all right. Thank you. Yeah, be more like him.
Tippy Tom. Tippy Tom.
Tippy Tom, come here.
Tippy Tom, sing your song before we go to break.
Yeah, Rod Stewart.
You're not getting on this beer.
What?
You got to talk some more?
Sing your Rod Stewart.
No, just sing your Rod
What are
Stewart.
your three choices?
My three choices of life?
You want to sing Rod Stewart?
You said you had three choices you were going to sing.
Oh, rock and roll? Or what category?
Pick. What are your three categories?
Look how calm he gets when he has a beer in his hand.
What category? Category.
I left my heart. That comes to my mind first. In San Francisco.
Left your colon in San Francisco.
Not to mention his T-cells.
It calls to me. Little cable cars. Now, who am I singing about? Anybody got any idea?
San Francisco?
Tony Bennett.
What was his name before he was Tony Bennett?
Tippy Tom. No?
His name was Anthony Benedico. You know who gave him his name?
I'll assume his parents.
No. Bob Hope said, you ain't Anthony Benedico no more. You're Tony Bennett. Bob Hope. You know who he is.
Of course.
That's how he got his name.
Thanks for the memories. That guy, Bob Hope. Go ahead, sing.
Sing as we go to break, Tippy Tom.
Sing us out.
Little angel.
All right, let me belt one out here.
Belt one out. Rock and roll.
Some rock and roll.
Some rock and roll.
Okay.
Let's
all
go.
right. English or American?
You pick.
All right. Hey, if you want my body and you think I'm sexy, come on, baby, let me know. Woo! Diet. Boom, 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 boom. Who did that?
Rod Stewart.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your stomach has something in common with his.
All right, wait a minute. It's too easy for you.
All right. Why don't you take a break, Tippy Tom?
All right, Tom. Go out, enjoy your... Oh, you got another?
It's another song.
All right, give us another song. Give us another song.
I got plenty of songs.
Well, give us one.
I love music. All right. Okay. Let me think. I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking. Okay. Okay. Tippy Tom thinking.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Something that you might get.
Yeah.
If I go way back, you're not going to get it.
Tom, just sing anything right now.
I want you all in the club because I tell you right now, be out of the club. You can't guess this one here.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, rock and roll, 60s stuff.
60s stuff. Go ahead.
All right.
All right, let's rock.
All right.
Here we go.
Shit. I'm out of the club. No, okay, all right, wait.
Go ahead.
No.
Stop cursing. Here we go.
English band, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, shit. I'm out of the club.
You can't curse like that, Tippy
All
Tom.
right, wait, no.
No more cursing.
All right.
Hurry up, we gotta take a
I'm going to
break.
get hard and nasty.
All right, let's rock.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
We're going to get down, American.
Let's go.
There.
Riders on the storm. Boom. You got it?
Yeah. Is there anything
Where's
you
the
know
rest?
more than 3 words to?
No. Riders on the storm. He might know.
Into
The Doors.
Come
but I
on,
mean,
let's go.
What?
It's The Doors, but it's...
He got it.
Yeah, but we want you to sing it.
Want you
It's
to
not a
sing it.
contest.
He know right away.
We're not playing trivial alcoholism.
You're out of club. He in the club. You're out of club.
All right.
Right? You want some more rock and roll?
No, why don't you take a break?
We're going to take a break.
All right, Tippy Tom, wait outside. Enjoy your beer.
No. I'm out here singing right now.
We're going to come back.
Enjoy your beer there, Tippy Tom. We'll have you back in.
You dropped something.
Holy
And we got to get the girls in
Listen
next.
to this spray. Spraying everything. Oh, my God. All right, that's going to
Take it easy, Howard Hughes.
I don't blame him.
Bugs. They creep up on you.
Yeah.
All right. Bugs. All right, we'll break and we'll try to get out of this tailspin next.
If you want my body and you think I'm sexy, come on, baby, let me know.
Lonely?
You damn right.
Looking for the time of your life?
Are you single?
Hygiene not an issue?
Hepatitis C, which I've had for 20 years.
Sit back, lube up, and dial Tippy Tom.
'Cause I'm a slut.
He's homeless, smells like a dumpster, and he's horny.
Can you lick my
For a bottle of Thunderbird, he's all yours.
I'm a human being.
Okay.
I want to.
Guys.
I'm a faggot. I was a faggot from 2 years old.
Girls.
I had girlfriends, too.
He's so drunk, he doesn't care.
All right, who's next?
Just name the place, and he'll be there.
Around behind a dumpster or something like that.
Call 1-900-SYPHILIS for the ride of your life.
I know how to shake my thing.
Not responsible for any diseases contracted as a result of sex with Tippy Tom.
You damn right.
We'll return with more of Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend. Only on the Virus, Sirius 197, XM 202. And now, a messy moment in Tippy Tom history.
Hey, it's Dr. Steve. I first met Tippy Tom sitting on the bleachers about an hour before the Opie and Anthony show was supposed to go on, and I'd arranged for Keith the cop to bring him into the studio as part of my ongoing bit, or should I say penance, of doing prostate exams live on the air under progressively worse and worse conditions. And part of me was really hoping that Keith couldn't find him and I could call off the bit, but Keith just proved to be just too good, and the bit was on. Anyway, when I got to the studio, there was already a pretty big audience on the bleachers, and they were all sitting as far away from Tippy, who was sitting on the front row of the bleachers, as they could, and the stench was unbelievable. So I just sat down with him to do a pre-interview. He was sober at the time, and I was really struck by his innate sweetness and his eagerness to participate in whatever he had in mind. He was totally cool with everything. He was really interested in what we were doing and what I had proposed for him, and I had arranged for him to have a real physical exam at a real clinic after the show. I was expecting Tom to be a total wreck. Physically, he had some bad veins in his legs, and that was about it. When it came to do the rectal exam, I put on my isolation suit and prepared myself mentally for a real horror show, but amazingly, his pants were clean, and compared to the rest of him, his ass smelled like flowers. Of course, after the show, Tippy got drunk afterward and puked on the floor, and one of the interns had to clean it up, and he refused to go to the clinic appointment, and I never saw him again. And here I proclaimed him healthier than Fez Whatley on national radio, and a year later he's dead, so what do I know? I only met him once, but I do miss him, and I will never forget him.
We hope you enjoyed the fresh air. Now get back into the stinky with Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend. Only on the Virus, Sirius 197, XM 202.
Well, this is when I was in the hospital. I fell down.
Oh, Tippy. It's the man, the stench, the legend.
Right. This is the man, Tippy Tom.
A tribute to Tippy Tom.
Now, who am I talking to?
Well, I'm Sam. E-Rock is here, too, and Danny was here a moment ago, but Tippy, I guess it's amazing because I thought you were dead. That's the whole reason we were doing this show.
When you die, you go to heaven, but you are not drunk. You are sober in heaven.
Well, obviously, this E-Rock, this is sober Tippy Tom that's with us. Amazing.
And I've only been sober once before. I was walking down 14th Street in the Village, and I hit my head.
You did, Tippy.
And they brought me to the hospital, and I got all cleaned up.
Wow. Well, I hope that we got a chance to maybe, get some kind of a phone call from you or something.
I remember somebody from your staff came down and just wished me so well.
Well, we only hope the best for you, Tippy. This is Tippy Tom in the hospital. An amazing phone call, a sober Tippy Tom.
I can't wait to hear it.
This has not been heard since it originally aired.
And
7 years ago.
It's got a wonderful confession.
Yeah.
About when Tippy Tom was 10 years old.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, Tippy.
I remember that.
Well, Tippy, we're gonna go ahead and play the bit on the Worst of Opie and Anthony presents The Man, the Stench, the Legend, a tribute to Tippy Tom.
Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend.
Okay, Keith the Cop is in the studio.
We're going to get a Tippy Tom update.
Yeah, Tippy Tom was supposed to be the showstopper today, the return of Tippy Tom. We've been hearing things that his leg might be falling off his body. He might be in a hospital. We had a huge surprise.
Yeah.
Now, when the huge surprise meets the good old boys...
Oh, no. Oh, I didn't even think about
we could
that.
have a problem today.
Oh, my God.
Maybe we should tell the good old boys that the surprise is for them.
Hey, we're the good old boys.
And bring this clown in here. Here's the
You're
lead
going to
singer.
look pretty funny eating corn on the cob, no effing teeth.
Mike, you won't.
Well, that's
yeah.
We got Barley Scotch, the lead singer of Hey See Dixie.
Wow, look at the tits on this one, right? Look at the rack. Look at the knocker.
Rack,
Look at the jugs.
nice.
Look at the whiskey jars.
It was supposed to be for this guy, Tippy Tom.
Yeah.
He's a homeless guy, roams around New York City, and apparently he was supposed to come in, but apparently he had an accident, and his foot is gangrenous, and he's in a hospital where they're pondering cutting it off, Keith?
Yeah, that's correct. The last time he was here, remember, he was all banged up, his face and everything. He fell down the subway stairs, and he had stitches in his head and his leg, and he just continued to drink and not get it taken care of. And so I'm looking for him today, and I ran into one of my friends, and I just seen Tippy Tom. He goes, yeah, they're cutting his leg off over at the hospital. I says, oh.
See, now they have...
make sure they keep that.
Yeah, we put pickled punk jar. Put it in one of the pickled punk
We could
jars.
do something with his leg.
You're not trying to imply that the drinking wasn't good for the leg, were you?
No,
Because, see, I don't want to be a part of no show that in any way promotes the notion of any kind of concept whatsoever that drinking ain't good for you.
What, are you kidding?
There's 4 things in this world worth singing about: drinking, cheating, killing, and going to hell. And I do the first 2 on a regular basis. I'm sure I'll get to the next.
I'm sure it was definitely easing the pain.
So
yeah, see? It helped them out.
So there will not be an appearance by Tippy Tom today.
We'll have a call-in.
We can call.
Oh, you got his hospital number?
Yeah, I went down. I saw him in the hospital, and
how does he look?
Not like Tippy Tom.
Really?
He kind of looks.
Did they clean him up?
He's very.
Oh no!
Cleaned up.
Oh, they cleaned him up. They're going to ruin our character.
I walked in there, and all I could think when I saw him was wah 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 wah. I was like, oh no!
You're ruining the bit. You're saving the man's life, but you're ruining a bit.
So, and he'll talk to you about the whole thing, but he's cleaned up. I stayed around. I paid for his telephone. I'll expense that, Jeremy. Thank you.
Hey, look at that. Nice.
You know what? I guess the big surprise is going to be for the good old boys.
Now, see, Tippy Tom is supposed to get a surprise today, and Tippy Tom is a man whose sexuality is in flux, let's just say.
I don't know if we want to give away the surprise.
I'm not giving away any surprise. I'm just saying that's the kind of guy he is. I'm giving a little background on Tippy Tom because I don't know if they'd appreciate the same types of things that maybe Tom would.
Well,
that's all.
We're going to have to wait and see.
Same types of things in life. I mean, anything. A wine, movies.
Are you willing to accept the surprise that we had for Tippy Tom today?
My body's a rock and roll temple.
So you're open for anything?
Well, not necessarily. I'm open to the possibility of entertaining the option of anything.
All right.
Can you be a good sport today? Is what we're asking.
Depends on what you mean by sport.
Well,
sport.
You'll have to wait and see.
Well, I do have a gun.
You do? On you?
Well,
all you guys do. That's great.
We're from the South, bro.
I love the
We're
South.
from the Appalachian Mountains.
With guns, that's fantastic.
In my opinion, if you can't kill a cow, process that cow, and make your own hamburger meat, you have no right to eat a hamburger. Moral indignation.
Hallelujah. I like the way you think.
If you can't make your own whiskey, you have no right to walk into a bar and order a big tall glass of whiskey.
Hey, cut us some slack there, okay?
Well, all right.
I was with you with the burger thing, but I got a drink.
As long as you cut me some slack on this big surprise now.
All right.
Well, you'll have to wait and see. Could get a little weird in here today. But first, we got to go live to the hospital. Our buddy, our pal, Tippy Tom.
How are you doing, Tom?
Hi, how are you?
How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling like $1 million now. I'm telling you, everything's just going fine. Now, can you please explain to me which one am I talking to?
Opie and Anthony.
Opie?
Yeah, you're talking to both of us.
Wow, you sound even gayer when you're sober.
So it's 2 against 1 here.
No, we're not ganging up on you, Tippy Tom. Wow, he does. But, Tom, you got to explain to us what happened to your foot.
Well, here's what happened. About 10 days ago, I was having a good time just strolling down 14th Street, right?
He sounds so gay when he's sober.
And, you know, I was half lit up. I was just being...
Yeah.
Just my normal thing.
Right.
But it was raining out. So I wanted to get out of the rain. Yeah. And, you know, on 14th Street side or on 8th Avenue, they got that fancy new slick tile they're putting down that. You know, they're spending
like
$650 million to redo the subways. I was reading about this.
Hey, Mario, can you give the phone to Tippy Tom?
And the thing is this. As I was coming downstairs, my foot slipped, and I went over head over heels.
Ass over tea kettle.
Yeah, halfway down and I landed on my feet. Thank goodness. But the one foot must have caught the corner of the stairs.
This can't be the same guy.
It ripped a good chunk.
Oh, it did.
Yeah. So I had to get it fixed.
Yeah.
And then the other foot just got bruised. And, you know, and a few other bruises here and there. So I had to spend a little time here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think I'm going to spend about another week, and then I'm going to be ready to roll.
You think they're going to save your foot there, Tippy Tom?
Hmm?
They're going to save the foot?
I'm not. What the foot again?
They're going to save it? You're not going to lose your foot, right?
No. I thought at first I was going to get a wooden foot, and then I'm thinking, well, maybe I can live with that.
Is that a new position?
But no, it looks pretty. They said, no, you're not going to lose your foot, because I was panicking, because it was pretty bad.
I hear they cleaned you up nice. You got a shave and everything, huh?
I'm shaved up, bathed up. I mean, I am, oh my God, I'm gorgeous. It's just, I'm serious, man. I've never seen myself look so good.
Yeah.
And I'm going to try to stay this way.
Are you?
Yeah.
Well,
you are, you don't even sound like Tippy Tom.
You know something, Tom?
I'm sober now.
Yeah, we have had you up here in this studio a couple of times, and you sounded different. You were a little louder.
Mm-hmm.
You were a little more like you were having more of a good time. I understand you're in the hospital now, so it's not like a party atmosphere or anything, but there's just something about the timbre of your voice, something about the tone that's a little different when you were up here as opposed to the way you sound now.
It's a bit gayer.
Yeah. It's kind of like recovering from, a battle zone, a war. You're not quite there yet. It's going to take me a while to recover.
Yeah.
But when I recover, I'd love to come back on the show.
Hey, we know you love singing, Tippy Tom. Can you sing Do You Think I'm Sexy?
Well, okay. Hey, come on, baby. Hold on. No. I don't know if I can get it out here.
If you want
or how
my
about
body.
I'm too sexy for myself.
Yeah.
Give me the right tone. Hold it here. Let me see if I can get it going here. Oh, my God. Let me see. Let me stretch out the broken knee here. Okay, here. Well, you want to hear Do You Think I'm Sexy?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Which one? Version by Tippy Tom or Rod Stewart?
The Rod Stewart version.
Okay, hold it. This is gonna be rough.
All right.
Oh, you caught me off guard here.
That's all right.
Yeah. Oh. Nancy,
Yeah.
You want to...
Something like that?
Yeah, right.
She walks alone, looking for attention. Is that right?
Yeah.
Do you think I'm sexy? Come on, baby, come on, let me know. If you really need me, come on, baby, please. Come on, let me know. It's the best I can do for now.
All right.
For a guy in the hospital, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
As soon as I get my head together and I get behind that microphone and I get my voice back.
The microphone. Yeah. I got you. Do you remember being up here, Tom?
I sure as heck do.
You do?
I was up there with Rock and Roll Tommy.
Yeah. No. Do you remember the last time you were up here?
You were smashed.
You were up here with just us and Keith. Do you remember that at all? You want me to maybe I'll play a couple of
have him say it first from the hospital.
Oh, okay. I have clips of you here, Tom.
Okay.
Taped clips of you saying certain things up in the studio last time you were here, and you were tying one on pretty good. We were all drinking a little bit.
And we want to hear the contrast. We want to hear the sober Tom, and we want to compare it to the Tippy Tom.
Now, all right, the first thing you say is, I'm a faggot, and I've been a faggot since I was 2 years old.
Yeah, of course.
All right, well, shout it out.
Well, that is true.
Yeah, but, we want to hear it before we play the tape of it.
Yeah.
You say, I'm a faggot, I've been a faggot since 2 years old. We want to hear you yell that out now, and then we'll play the tape and see the difference in sound.
Okay. Be all serious.
Yeah.
I knew that I was a queer or a faggot or whatever you want to call it.
But, Tom,
I was 2 years old.
Tom, just say, I'm a faggot, I've been a faggot since 2 years old.
I've been a faggot ever since I was 2 years old, and I knew it right from the start.
All right, so that's Tippy Tom sober. This is how he said it, really wasted in our studio.
Now, Tom, this is how you sounded. Listen.
I'm a faggot. I was a faggot from 2 years old.
See, see, you're a little louder.
Well, I don't have much. See, I'm kind of like
give him a couple
on the medication now. So
yeah,
give him a couple of the other ones, Anthony.
All right, Tom, you were giving us a little knowledge about HIV and AIDS, and you were telling us how you don't die of AIDS, you die of a disease that you get because of the AIDS.
Now, from what I've read. But you know what's interesting? This is what's even
not
more
Tom anymore. No, I'm teasing, of course.
More
yes.
interesting. They want to know
We're going to sneak some booze into the hospital for you. We want the old Tippy Tom.
We'll put some Jack Daniels in
Tom,
your IV.
Just repeat after Anthony.
Yeah. Now you got to say, you don't die from AIDS.
You do not die of AIDS.
Okay,
you die
that's good
of
enough.
Something else.
All right, that's good. Here's the way you said it up in the studio that day. Listen closely.
You don't die of AIDS.
You see, you're yelling, and
booze takes the gayness out of you, is what we're trying to say.
Booze kind of takes that gay edge off of you. You don't sound really as gay, and you sound like you have a lot more energy.
You don't die of AIDS.
Oh my God! Now, the last thing you said was, you don't like queers, do you? Was that it?
Did I say that?
Yeah.
I said I don't like queers?
No, you said that the people around you that day, you were talking to them and said, you don't like queers.
Yeah, I think a lot of them down.
Really?
All right,
yeah, but half of them on.
Just say, you don't like queers.
You don't like queers.
All right, and here's how you said it in the studio that day.
Now, you don't like queers? Is that what you're saying?
See, you sound a little different.
I'm a faggot. I was a faggot from 2 years old.
You were really cooking that day, Tom.
Well, I was probably feeling kind of good that day.
Yeah. You told us all kinds of stories about how you would have sex with other men behind the dumpsters.
That's possible.
Yeah.
And, well, not only behind dumpsters.
Well, that's the one that you were telling us about an instance where, he bent over and then you bent over and there were all kinds of favors being given.
Well, there was one time when I was about 10 years old, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this is a real story, too. And this guy, Eugene, I used to hang out with. We used to hang out in these old, these houses that they were building, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this is how I got my hemorrhoid.
Oh my God.
Yeah. We were playing around, and he wanted to, he wanted to do the thing from behind.
Right.
And so what happened was this, is that when I bent over, he struck a match. And I think that's how I got my hemorrhoid. I can't say.
He lit a match and then touched it to your balloon knot, let's just say.
He touched it to my...
Well, why the hell would he do that, Tom?
Well, that's what I don't understand. And he thought it was funny. He was laughing.
He wanted a hot piece of ass.
And
Right?
I'm saying, wait a minute, why are you heating it up like that? I mean, it was like that.
Right.
And that's how I got my hemorrhoids.
Since you were 10?
Around 8 or 9 or 10 or something like that. And so, you know what I did to him?
Well, what?
Late at night, I went and took my dad's hacksaw.
Yeah.
And I hacksawed his bike halfway down through, right?
Oh, his bicycle?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And so he comes riding down the road because we're mad at each other now. I was mad at him.
Well, you had good reason there, Tippy Tom.
Because my hiney hole hurt.
Whoa, hey! he said hiney, so that probably skated through.
Right. You say hiney.
You were hurting, yeah.
Yeah. So he comes riding down the road like a big shot, and his bike split in half. And one end went that way, and I'm just laughing. I'm saying, "Oh, what happened?"
Well, you sure got him.
Oh, I did. And that's a true story.
He falls off his bike. You got to match in the keister.
All right, we should get out of here, man.
Yeah, Tom. Get well soon.
Yeah.
We'll keep getting updates on you, and maybe when you get out and you're all shaved up nice and everything, you can come in and we can get you drunk again.
And we can get this thing going. Now, you guys had a whole nice little selection there underneath the coffee table.
Of music or booze?
Booze.
Oh, booze, yeah.
Are you going to go back to the booze?
Well, no. I'm going to just try to stick with beer.
Oh, there you go. Okay. That always works.
All right, thank you, Jamie Gum.
All right. Well, are we done?
Yeah.
All right.
Tom.
I'll keep in touch. I got Keith's number. I'll figure out your number. And maybe in about a week. Might take me 2 weeks to get over this. I don't know.
All right, Tippy Tom. I hope your foot feels better soon.
Thank you for letting me on the air. And I'll try to come up with, I'll try to be a little more energetic.
Take care of yourself.
There he goes. Tippy Tom, live from the hospital.
I'm a faggot. I was a faggot from 2 years old.
What happened? You're killing everyone around you.
Yeah.
What are you doing to yourself? Oh, my God. Wow, that is completely... What did you do to him? What did you people do to him, Keith?
Do you want to move on to Blue or something? You want me to pick up somebody else?
Maybe we need a new homeless guy.
New character?
You can't be straightening these people out. It ruins the bit.
This
AA crap stinks.
I think Rock and Roll Tommy cleaned up his act.
Oh, no.
We got to get...
What about the show?
Come on.
We got to get new guys this year.
What about little Ziggy?
Now, Ziggy, we haven't seen. Remember, he cleaned up when we had him up here.
Yeah.
He was boring, too, but I think he's back on the sauce. But
thank God.
Let's shoot for him next time.
What's with these homeless people? What do they have to not drink for? They got to drink. You're in hell.
The booze,
let me tell you.
Yeah, the booze takes the gayness out of
Takes the gayness. Listen to him.
You don't die of AIDS!
And then he's like, I have a theory. You don't die of AIDS. Sounds like Mr. Blackwell, the fashion guy. That's horrible. Yeah.
All right.
Oh. And then we get it.
You don't die of AIDS! I'm a faggot. I was a faggot from 2 years old.
And he says that, and you're like, what? You don't sound like a faggot. Yes, I was. Remember, a match was lit, and my balloon knot was hit with a lit match. That's what gave me the hemorrhoid, not the miles of sea that has been in there since I had been that age.
Hey, Keith, what's up?
Opie,
yeah.
You are the coldest heart. I mean, you are just ruthless.
What did I do?
Oh, my God.
I've been nice to two girls today.
Yeah, nice to two and just about 40 yesterday. Then poor Tippy Tom comes on. Oh, you're not a drunk, slithering piece of dog crap. I'm just gonna. So you're not good for the show today, so I'm just gonna make fun of you while you're laying there in bed on painkillers, man. You're just ruthless. Do you have a heart at all?
Hold on.
Yeah.
I was out of that conversation. Anthony was talking to him.
Yeah, come on, Opie, man.
Oh, like
your little comments you make from the sideline say way more than Anthony could ever say, man.
You're not supposed to notice that.
Yeah, you're
stop. All right, stop.
Stop,
bye. Dick.
Oh.
I'm not speaking the truth. Who's bummed? Who's bummed?
I'm bummed.
Thank you.
Didn't we have another guest that something like that happened to another character?
Yeah, the kid that came in for the staple gun bit.
Oh, God damn, what a disappointment that was.
We were so excited. We thought we found a new, character for the show, and
Smokey. We were sure he was retarded. We were certain he was retarded. And he was drunk off his ass. He was doing the staple in the ass contest. And he was the hit of the show that day.
Next day he calls up, hey guys, what's up?
Hey, what's up? We're like, who's this?
Whoa, I had a little too much to drink yesterday.
Yeah, I was a little
Sorry
drunk.
if I was out of control, but that won't happen again.
But I hear you want me to be a new character on the show. No, not you. The Smokey that was in yesterday. And now Tippy Tom, hi. We could drive down to go south a few blocks and get 20 of those guys.
God, I just picture him with a shave and an ascot on it.
I pictured him laying there. Didn't you picture it?
Big, oversized Charles Nelson Riley type glasses.
Big glasses on. And the robe pulled up like he's holding it way up to his neck. Yes, it's very chilly in here. I'm feeling a bit of a chill. I don't know. I want to get out of here, but it's nice. They've cleaned me up a bit. And I'm just picturing him laying there like, what happened to this guy?
You don't die of AIDS!
Where's he?
Where's this guy? I gotta play this.
You goddamn EMS people. You ruin everything. Who reported him that his foot was falling off?
I think he just fell down in the street and
someone picked him up?
The
person that picked him off the street should be fired.
You're ruining our show, you bastards.
Stop.
You leave him in the street. So what? He loses a foot. He come up.
There are a lot of people bummed today. I'll say it again. The booze takes the gayness out of you.
Well, he's like, oh, I've been gay. And it's like, but he's talking like he was bi and, he had the girlfriend. So it's like, this homeless guy, he's out of his mind or something. And then when you just some of the fun. Yes. Well, I'm on some medication, so I don't sound as up and peppy as I usually do. It's like, no, you sound really gay.
Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend. I see that. Only on the virus, Sirius 197, XM 202.
It's the man, the stench, the legend, a tribute to Tippy Tom. And Tippy Tom is indeed dead, which breaks all of our hearts, but he's still with us here in spirit and literally in studio. The cleaned up Tippy Tom that we've been listening to.
Well, this is what Tippy Tom sounds like when he's sober. I was walking down the street,
yes,
and I fell down. Well, I tripped on the sidewalk.
No, Tippy, we know. We know, Tippy. We know
we
from
just
before.
heard it.
But remember what was brought to your
You guys are the best, and you brought me one of the greatest presents anyone's ever gotten for me in my life.
Really? You enjoyed it?
Oh, it was fantastic.
Eric, you would enjoy something like this, too.
No, that's not for me.
Well, okay, I thought something
Eric,
different.
if you're ever in the hospital, I hope someone gives you a present of this magnitude.
Well, enjoy the present with Tippy Tom and the rest of us.
Here on The Man, the Myth, the Legend, a tribute to Tippy Tom on the worst of Opie and Anthony.
Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend.
Both of us are very disappointed that Tippy Tom is so gay.
No.
Yeah, that, and he's no fun when he's sober.
No, we just talked to him on the phone. He was at the hospital. He had this foot injury that was turning gangrenous.
Yeah.
And they brought him in. You remember the last time he was in, he sounded like this.
I'm a faggot. I was a faggot from 2 years old. You don't die of AIDS. Now, you don't like queers? Is that what you're saying?
No, he said he was gay, at least bi, but he didn't really sound it there.
Yeah.
When he was here in the studio. We got him on the phone at the hospital, completely sober. They cleaned him up. He may be on some kind of antidepressive medication. I don't know. But he was an older gay man.
He sounded very gay.
Pretty much it. Yes. Well, I would love to come up and see you guys again.
Real soon.
Well,
with that said, we had a huge surprise for Tippy Tom today.
Yeah.
That ain't happening because he's in the hospital.
Mm-hmm. And I don't think it really fits anyone that's here today.
No, the good old boys, I don't think they want our little surprise. They made that perfectly clear to us during the commercials.
Hasty Dixie would like the surprise that was meant for Tippy Tom?
No.
Hey, guys, I'm at the hospital.
Oh, okay, good.
And in the room of the one and only Tippy Tom.
How does he look?
I didn't recognize him.
Really?
Keith was truly correct. He does not look like when we last saw him.
He almost looks like a, I don't know, Robert Redfordish.
Stop it.
I'm serious.
Oh, that's wonderful.
They shaved his beard, right?
They shaved his beard.
Did you take the digital camera?
Of course I did.
Take some pictures of Tippy Tom.
Because we'll do a whole before and after thing.
Yes.
We got the old pictures of Tippy Tom.
Right. He looks totally different. I mean, if you saw this guy right now, you would not recognize him.
Robert Redfordish.
Yes, very. But his surprise is in the other room changing right now, so it's going to be out in a second.
You want to make $1 million? Let me sleep with your boyfriend. I'll give you $1 million. So his surprise is getting ready.
Surprise is almost ready.
What do they need to do what they have to do?
Well, he would need some music, but he might be able to do it without the music.
Does Tippy Tom have any clue what's going on?
Tippy Tom, do you have any clue what we're bringing you here for your surprise today?
Hello, what's that?
Hi,
Tom.
Who am I speaking with?
It's Opie and Anthony again, Tom.
Hello?
Opie and Anthony again.
Oh, how you doing?
Hi, we brought you a little surprise.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Oh, you're the only visitors I've had.
Well, you have a couple of more that are coming to see you.
Oh, come on by.
They're getting ready right now, and they're going to come into your room, and it's going to be wonderful.
All I know is I had such a good time when we went on that shopping spree.
Shopping spree.
That's right. That's when we met you. All right, put Rick back on the phone.
That Rick's with the dark hair, the one I was just on.
Hey, Tippy Tom, do you think Rick is hot?
Huh?
Do you think Rick is hot?
Is he hot?
Yeah.
He's real good looking.
Oh.
I think you're all good looking. What are you, crazy?
Would you give him a bang?
I come in fourth place around here. Hmm?
Would you burn his balloon knot with a match?
God, he sounds like Tom from New Orleans.
Yeah, a little bit. Where are you originally from?
Huh?
Where are you originally from?
Originally, I'm from New Jersey.
Jersey, and then you went out to San Francisco.
Well, no, I went out to Reno, Nevada, and San Francisco.
Right, San Francisco. He never said it like that.
I know. If you guys are just getting in your cars, you missed the whole thing. Tippy Tom was supposed to be here, but we found out he's in the hospital because his foot might fall off. Turns out he's going to have his foot is going to be saved, but he's really sober, and they shaved him up beard, and now he sounds really gay.
You do sound a lot gayer than you did when you were up here, Tom.
Oh, you mean I sound more gay now?
Yeah, you sound a lot more gay now than you did when you were up here.
Well, I'm more gay when I'm straight.
How about that? When
I
he's
get a little
straight?
drunk, I get a little less gay. I get a little more faggoty.
You'll get a little more butch when you're drinking. A little more butch.
All right, where's Rick?
All right, put Rick back on.
Here's Rick right here.
He's the good-looking boy with the muscles.
All right.
Hey, guys.
This show is too gay, man.
Yes, hand the phone to the good-looking boy with the muscles.
It's amazing how true it is.
What, that you're good-looking and have muscles?
Besides that, when he talks, he really looks gay.
Of course, he is.
No, but I mean, like, his hand moves a certain way.
Oh, really? He's got all the gestures down?
I can't wait to see
But as he's laying there in his drug-induced half coma, he doesn't look it until he starts to, talk and move.
Can he get out of his bed? Because you got to get.
I don't think so because he's got his legs pretty well wrapped up.
He can't. Opie, he's got a leg injury. He's not going to get out of bed.
Well, you got to prop him up nice so we can do a before and after picture thing with him.
But he does have shaved legs.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right, Rick, we got to go with this surprise.
All right.
Yeah.
Is it ready?
Danny, you ready? Yeah.
All right, hold on. Give the phone back to Tom then.
All right, we're going to give the phone to Tom. Tom, you ready?
And then cue the big surprise.
And here's your surprise.
Tom?
Hi.
Tom, here's your surprise. Just let us know how you like it.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, buddy. We'll give you a little dance there.
Oh, take a look at this here. Woo! My God. See, I used to look like that.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's it.
No. Mr. America.
Is he in a Mr. America uniform, I guess?
Oh, my goodness.
What does he look like, Tom?
I mean, this is material.
Oh, God.
Gee whiz.
What's he doing?
I'm not quite sure what he's doing yet. I'm going to figure it out in a minute.
What's he wearing, Tom?
Well, he's got a tuxedo on.
Yeah.
You like it or not? Well, how can you not like? Anybody not like this?
Oh, Jesus. Hey, why don't they have a song or something? Right?
Well, maybe we could put one on low in the background here.
Come on, Rick, get him into it. Come on, get into it.
Howdy, faggot.
I'm busy right now.
He's all dizzy. My blood pressure's rising. So what's going on there, Tippy Tom? He's dancing.
Tom, what's your name?
Tom.
One, two, three. What side do you want first?
Tom, what are you doing?
Well, what I'm doing is I'm farming something. He needs a little more farming.
What are you doing, Tim? What are you doing, Tom?
That's solid. That's solid.
Tom, what are you doing to him?
That's solid. Let me see.
You can't touch that.
Tom? Oh, you can't touch that. What did he go to grab for? I thought this was my oxygen line.
Feel these biceps. You're in good shape.
Oh, he's feeling it. Oh.
I'm going to look like that in about 6 months. You wait.
Yeah, right. I'm going to look like that. Wonderful. All right, Tom, you like your surprise? You like the surprise?
Yeah. No, I got to wait until I get healthy and get in shape and get my confidence up. And I don't know if I'm going to quite compete with that, but...
You got anything going on because of your surprise?
You
got anything going on?
Do I have anything going on?
You don't want to know the answer to that goddamn question. Tom, were you spanking him?
Just a little bit.
And did you try to grab his junk?
Yeah, but he said that was, not yet,
He reached over and tried.
One thing at a time.
I thought it was the button to call for the nurse. I grabbed the hose and I was pushing the button. That's great, Tom. Is it making you feel better?
Yeah, I feel hell of a lot better.
Uber gay. Right. Hey, Tom, can you repeat after me?
Well, I have to admit, that was pretty good looking there.
Can you repeat after me?
This
is going to take forever.
Really
I just wanted to say, boy.
What's his name and his phone number?
All right, hey, Tom, give the phone back to Rick.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We need someone to paint a picture here. I got to know what the hell was going on in there.
He's so fixated on the young man.
All right.
Rick, what happened?
Well, he got a little laying down lap dance type of thing.
Why wasn't there any music?
Well, because we didn't have any music.
Okay.
You didn't have a boombox?
Plus, if we did, the nurses probably would have ran in here and stopped us.
All right, so the guy got pretty much...
Yeah, I've got pictures... Not pictures that I'm proud of, not pictures that I want to look at.
Right, but they're pictures
nonetheless.
All right, and is it true that Tippy Tom went for a grab?
He went for several grabs. He did the tushy squeeze. He was checking the firmness of several parts of his body, sure.
And it looked like he enjoyed himself?
He looked like he didn't know where to start.
Now, you don't like queers? Is that what you're saying?
All right, this has become one of the weirdest days, I'll tell you. All right, Rick, thank you.
All right, guys, I hate you.
Can't wait to see the pictures.
Sure.
All right. There they go.
You go. And Tippy Tom enjoying his male
dancer.
Lap dance.
Male dancer.
Oh.
So it would have been a lot better in studio with a drunk Tippy Tom, but there you go. I don't think that guy's gay, though.
No, a lot of those guys get more trim than anybody.
He's coming back here. We'll find out, I guess. I don't know.
Wow, fine.
By asking him.
Wonderful.
Take a few minutes to fumigate the room. We'll be right back with Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend. Only on the Virus, Sirius 197, XM 202. We hope you enjoyed the fresh air. Now get back into the stinky. with Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend. Only on the Virus, Sirius 197, XM 202.
It's the worst of Opie and Anthony presents The Man, the Stench, the Legend, a tribute to Tippy Tom as we look back. I'm Primetime Sam Roberts, along with E-Rock and Danny from the Opie and Anthony Show, and we're looking back on the Opie and Anthony Show's not only the favorite homeless man, but possibly the favorite guest of all time, Tippy Tom.
He was a legend. You know, this program is being coined, The Man, the Stench, the Legend. But Tippy Tom really kind of was a legend. I mean,
absolutely.
There's nobody that's gonna fill the void that Tippy Tom leaves in his, in his wake.
There really won't, and it's painful as we introduce this bit to say this was Tippy Tom's last.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, this. It's going to be tough to listen to because not only is this going to close out this particular show, but this was really the last time that any of us really saw Tippy Tom.
Yeah. It's Dr. Steve came in, the resident doctor of the Opie and Anthony Show, and he gives prostate exams.
Yeah, in order to promote the show that he would do on a Saturday night, Ope came up with this idea that anytime Steve's in town, he's doing a prostate exam. So we've done some other characters, and this time we got Tippy Tom in.
And I'm amazed that and Steve was totally cool with it too. He's like, I have no problem sticking my finger in a homeless man's ass, but he was a trooper.
He really was. This is the setup. So enjoy with us as we celebrate the beginning of the end, the last appearance of Tippy Tom on the Opie and Anthony Show on The Man, the Stench, the Legend, a tribute to Tippy Tom.
Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend.
Get ready to listen to this roar. Welcome to the Opie and Anthony Show. We got a huge crowd today here at XM Satellite Radio.
What happened?
We got Dr. Steve over there with his entourage.
Yes.
Is that your entourage over there, Dr. Steve?
Dr. Steve has an entourage.
I like that.
This show's more popular than Howard Stern.
And of course, he has already begun.
Howard Stern can't beat this.
Holy shit, he said something intelligent.
Howard Stern ain't gonna win.
Tippy Tom, everyone. Let's hear it for Tippy Tom.
There are people on the bleachers wearing surgical masks. And other kind of protective gear. One guy has a shirt pulled over his nose.
Yeah. There's surgical masks and people just putting their teeth.
Yeah.
Hey, get a mic on Tippy Tom.
I heard you in Mexico, he says.
Who was in Mexico, Tom?
Tippy.
Who was in Mexico?
Who's in Mexico?
What should I say?
Who's in Mexico?
Well, a guy named Tippy Tom was in Mexico. Let's see, who else is in Mexico? Well, I think Opie and Anthony might be there. But they're here in New York now, I think.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Hey, Sam, I got to ask the guys behind, how bad does Tippy Tom smell? It really is bad because I walked in and I was amazed by how many people were here for the show today. And then all of a sudden I didn't see Tippy Tom, but I smelled him. That's how bad. Tom, you stink.
You stink.
Well, nobody smells that good. And so, but I rule.
Yes,
that's why I use brute.
Hold on.
Give them
All right, Travis.
The funny thing about working for the show is that Danny and I both don't think he smells that bad today. But, what we've known.
Yeah, you know
as
something?
opposed to the audience.
You're right.
No.
He doesn't smell as bad today as he has.
As soon as you walk in, you smell him, though, man.
But there have been... The last time he was in had to be the funkiest he ever was.
Well, Tippy, I heard Tippy say to somebody outside that he doesn't smell that bad because he just took a bath 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, 3 weeks ago. And he uses brute.
So you guys don't get it because you're not in close quarters with him. When I bring him here in a car,
it's horrendous.
You have to have all the windows open and your head out the window.
Do you use your own personal car?
No. Except for the one time I was returning Angie's lease, and I did put him in the back of the car because the leasing company was scumbags.
Good for you.
So I put him in the back on the way.
You should have left him in there when you turn in the car.
Yeah. Hey, what am I doing here? Look at these guys. They're just plugging up their noses, man. You guys want Tippy Tom to leave the area?
please.
Tom's got a whole bench to himself, too.
I gotta tell you, Anthony has the observation. There's easily 40, 50 people out there, and the bleachers are packed. There's a ton of people standing in the back. No one will sit on the front of the bleachers, or in the second row even.
Yep.
You know where you should sit, Tom? There's maybe there's a little office in the back there where you could sit, Tom, for a little while. Because Ron and Fez like Tom. I think you should bring Tom to the Ron and Fez office.
I'm smelling him now.
We're gonna have Tippy Tom change his clothes in Ron and Fez's office.
Yeah, exactly. And he can leave his clothes in there.
That's how much we like those guys.
Can you buy me a beer?
Yeah, get him a beer.
Can you buy me a beer? What is this, a bar?
It's Friday, Tom, right?
Don't forget your food, Tom.
Hey, Sam! Have Tom do a circle around the bleachers for everybody. Yes, I think it's a photo op for everybody because a lot of people bring cameras to the Opie and Anthony show.
Photo op.
Walk through the crowd, Tom. Walk through the crowd. Walk through the crowd.
Over here?
No, walk through the crowd.
I like to walk on the radio.
Wait, walk around.
Take the mic. Go that way.
Yeah. Sam, follow with the mic and then he'll follow you.
Yep.
All right. He's walking. There he goes. Look at him. He's walking through the crowd.
Oh, the crowd's horrified.
It looks like they're running with the balls in Spain, the way they clear out of the way. Where's he going?
He's just wandering around.
Sam, what's going on?
That's Willy Wonka.
People are taking off their shirts and fanning the air toward Tom.
Tippy insisted that you guys wanted him to sing a song, and that I wanted him to sing a song.
Okay.
So he's serenading me with some of the tunes from Willy Wonka.
All right, let's hear a song there, Tom. Let's hear a song, Tom.
My favorite. Yeah, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of your imagination. Take a look at a book, and you'll be in your imagination. Your imagination. Simply do it. Wanna change the world? There's nothing to it. Yeah! That's it. That's Willy Wonka.
And the chocolate factory is his underwear.
He's doing this all with dignity as his fly is undone.
Oh, really? Oh, we just got breaking news. Cream Pie Jones will also take fingers up his ass from Dr. Steve. They're lining up today for their exams. Where's Cream Pie Jones?
Yeah, he freaked out the other day when the
he's on a run.
When the porn
he's
star,
on a run?
Porn star wanted to give him a blowjob.
Yeah.
And
allegedly.
And he he freaked out. But he's okay with me doing my thing.
Yeah, apparently so. That's a little odd, isn't it? But
Hogging out the whole studio, you motherfucker.
but Tom, our names are on the billboard. I'm sorry. He's talking about us. Tom.
Well, anyway, thank you for the beer.
You're welcome. Tom, can you hear us? Bring Tom in. Bring him over there. Bring him.
Oh, the crowd loves that.
Cheer. Well, they're cheering because then, they can get some fresh air. Ladies and gentlemen, Tippy Tom has made his way into the studio.
Over there.
Tom.
You gotta sit over there. It's way over there. Yeah, over there. Holy shit.
Hey, Tom, were you in West Virginia working in the mines? What's going on? He does look like... The fuck, Tom?
He's not as bad as usual.
Tom, what have you been up to since the last time we saw you?
Well, what I've been doing is making millions of dollars.
Yeah.
And I forgot where I put it.
Yeah.
I buried my money.
Yeah.
And so I got to go looking for it.
Yeah.
And so I can come out with some more money.
Yeah.
So I bury in cans and stuff like that, and blah 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 blah, gold.
He probably does.
Everything. And so what I got to do is I got to go find where I put it.
Yeah. Hey, are you still wearing the underpants we gave you last time?
Excuse me, I can't hear you, sir.
Are you still wearing the underpants that we gave you?
Oh, that you gave me here?
The last time we saw you, we cut your underpants off, and there was like a shit
one.
brick in there. And you got another new...
That was last time.
Yeah.
No, I got new ones.
Tom's dressing stylish.
I went to the Salvation Army, and they gave me brand new pants because I wore the ones out you gave me. And
he's looking very stylish. Who did you kill for those clothes?
You need a belt,
Who did I kill?
Tom, you need a belt, don't you? Because are you holding your pants up?
I'm holding them up right now. What do you think?
Because are they too big for you?
No.
What's the matter? Those golden buns won't hold your pants up?
Golden buns get skinny.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
and you'll keep getting skinnier.
Well, why are you getting skinny there, Tom?
No more hiney. And they call me flat ass. And I don't recall that because I had the golden buns.
Yeah.
And that's why
the golden buns. Yeah.
Known
Hey, has the crowd seen Tippy Tom's ass yet? You guys want to see golden buns? Yeah, it looks like they said yes. Jimmy, are they saying yes out there?
Yeah, they want to see.
Yeah, I think that Tom, go back outside there, Tom. They're cheering for Tom. They're cheering for Tom.
This crowd.
They're cheering for Tom. Wow, that's not
crowd loves Tom.
And there's golden buns.
I just got a whiff.
Yeah, he's stinking.
Oh my God! I just need to do it.
Oh, I just got a whiff.
Fell off because my golden buns are getting small.
Hey Sam, talk to the crowd. Anyone have a comment about golden buns there?
What did you guys think of golden buns?
Horrible.
What did you think of golden buns?
It was coming to me.
Who's the original golden buns?
Me! I'm the original Golden Bun! I'm Gold Bun Granddaddy. I am the best.
Holy crap, is that the worst
There's
smell?
other fake Golden Buns out there.
Oh, God, it's
I'm the
awful.
real Golden Buns.
Hey, Danny, grab his mic and show everybody the real golden buns, please. Sorry, Tippy, we got the real golden buns in studio
I'm the
today.
original Golden Buns! You just said I'm positive! Get all these fake Tippy Toms running around! I'm the original Golden Bun! Hold it, let me show my original Golden Buns, everybody! That's my original Golden Bun!
Danny showed his ass.
That's the original Golden
God, that
Bun!
smell.
Danny has a fat little rump.
Competition.
Competition.
I got a little competition.
Yeah.
Hey, where's Cream Pie
But can you
Jones?
shake them buns like me? You can't shake.
Yeah.
Shake them buns. Come on, shake with me.
Where's the Cream Pie Jones? We got to talk to.
He might still be out right now.
Oh, all right.
Tom's,
Can you shake them buns?
Tom's sweatshirt has dollar
Oh
symbols
my God, he can't.
and a big portrait of Benjamin Franklin from the $100 bill on it.
Bad day for me.
We also have Brie Olson stopping by, the porn star. She was here once.
Yeah, where is she?
Is she here yet?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
I hate to bail, but I got fucking plane.
Oh boy.
Sucks on a day like this.
Huh? Brie just got here.
Nice. Yeah. Nice big audience. Tippy Tom stench. Boy, this sucks. And I have to go down to the Bahamas and drink banana rum drinks.
Yeah, that really
by
sucks.
a pool.
We get to stay with Tippy Tom while you fucking hobnob with Nicolini in a bikini. It sucks to be you.
From you, I think
Yeah.
I'm the best ass in this whole
All right. Well, I'll leave it in your capable hands, boys. I'll be listening. I'm sure it's going to be entertaining radio with this crazy motherfucker out there as he just keeps
I got the
drinking.
best ass. No, I'm not saying you have a bad ass. I'm just saying that you are not Golden Buns. I am Golden Buns, and I am the best.
Was anyone disputing
and you come in second
his
place,
title
that
is
true.
Golden Buns? Like it's like there's people clamoring to be Golden Buns. No, sir, I'm Golden Bun. No one's arguing.
No, we have another Golden Bun.
No one's arguing.
The Golden Bun party. Oh, wait a minute.
Golden Bun party.
No.
He thinks everyone's here for him.
No.
He thinks. All right. Hey,
Yeah.
Tom, everyone showed up for you today, buddy.
Everyone's here for you.
Everyone's here for you.
Well,
Golden Bun. They want to see Golden Bun.
no.
Golden Bun. Golden Bun.
All right, gentlemen, I'll be in touch.
All right, buddy, have a safe trip.
Take it
All right,
easy.
have a safe flight.
Heading to the Bahamas.
Hold this, please.
Yeah. All right.
I want to dance.
You want to dance, Tom?
Stand back. You want to get the Tippy Tom step. All right. Come on, get some music going.
What song you want, Tom?
It goes like this.
We're going to go to... What is he doing?
I don't know. The shit shuffle.
He's,
It's the Tippy Tom step.
Dance. 2. Yeah. Arrest that man.
Wait. Tom, what happened? Who do you want arrested?
Arrest him.
Why do you want him arrested?
Right now. Put the cuff on him. Come on.
Why?
Get over here and cuff him.
Why? Why do you want to arrest Sam?
Well, because he insulted me.
What did he say?
He hurt my feelings, man.
What did I do?
What did he say?
You said my golden buns weren't golden.
There's 3 golden buns. You're the 3rd.
I'm in 3rd place.
Yeah,
I did not know that.
You're in 3rd place.
Now I know.
All right, get back out there. Hang with the listeners. They're here for you, Tom.
Tom is charming today. He's a whimsical, charming man when he's only been drinking for 4 hours.
Yeah, he's still relatively sober.
Jackass.
Yes?
Yes.
Wait, what happened, Tom? Tom keeps opening the door and
Isn't
screaming.
like the fact that Sam closed the door?
What? He's telling Sam to get a haircut.
You tell officer that he got a bad haircut. Yeah, he looked like a freak.
Sam, he doesn't like your hair.
No, it's Keith's hair. He doesn't like Keith's hair.
Every time fat for real.
You don't like Sam's
you
hair?
Can't catch me because I run faster than you.
Oh, that's a threat there, Keith. He doesn't think you could, catch him.
My name is Tippy Tom.
Back to Tippy. Hold on a second.
What I'm saying is I'm having a good time.
How did he find a mic, Sam?
I don't know. He don't work for the show.
What I'm saying is that I'm having a good time, and you tell Keith that I will not deal with him with his bad behavior. Okay?
Yeah.
That's right.
Keith, it's Keith's job to find Tippy Tom every time.
He was a juvenile delinquent.
Yeah.
And now he growed up a little bit, but he was a bad boy, and he's a good guy now, though. But still.
Right. Hey, Tom.
But he's overweight. He's got to lose 10 pounds.
You're saying Keith's overweight.
Hey, he just told Steve he also needed to lose 10 pounds.
Yeah, that's generous.
Wow. Yeah, that's
Who's that, Opie?
Yeah.
What are you doing over there, Opie?
I'm trying to, fucking control the festivities here today.
Just sitting around?
This is what I want you to do. We want to give you the best seat in the house. Sam, give him the middle of the bleachers, please. Yes, the middle of the bleachers for Tippy Tom. Make way for Tippy Tom. Move over. Tippy Tom is going to sit down and enjoy the show. Up top there, Sam, on the 2nd, maybe 3rd row for Tippy Tom. Right in the dead middle.
You're running the show, Tippy.
There you go. Sit down.
All right.
They're not happy.
He's hogging up the space.
How does he smell?
Terrible.
Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend.
I see dead.
Only on the Virus, Sirius 197, XM 202.
It's the man, the stench, the legend, Tippy Tom. What can you say? He's dead, but this is a tribute.
That's a terrible thing to say.
On the worst of Opie and Anthony. I'm E-Rock, Primetime Sam Roberts, and Danny, also from the Opie and Anthony show.
And Danny, you and I love Tippy Tom.
Without a doubt.
More than Eric.
I got to point out that in this, I like him, but nowhere to the level that you two do.
Yeah.
But I got to also point out that during this segment that we're about to talk about, this is when you got your photo with Tippy Tom.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Tippy Tom, because of what I do for the show, I, especially towards the end of his appearances, I always ended up being his handler. And I was his handler on this day, and there was it was just so much fun to just be able to follow him around with a microphone. I didn't need to feed it. I always need to feed people things when I'm handling them. And I never needed to feed him. Sometimes I would have to take the mic away. But never was there a lack of content from Tippy.
And you got to pick with Tippy, right? Before.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sam used to go around because he was envious of the photos that you had. And he's like, I got to get one with Tom. So we made sure he did. And who knew that if you didn't do it now, you'd never have one.
I'm glad I got mine. I it's funny because I was over at Travis. I know this is kind of tangenty too, but I was over at Travis's house and he's got like all these pictures and a nice frame. And I was like, I don't have anything like that. So for my birthday, him and his wife got me a frame and they put all like some celebrity photos, in like, it's like a multi-8 thing frame. And one of the pictures that they threw in there was Tippy Tom. Not like as a joke, but they said, we put the picture of you and Tippy Tom because we know like he's just as important to you as all these different celebrities like George Romero and, the Mythbusters. And Tippy Tom for me was right up there, and I'm glad I got my pick. And it hangs proudly on my wall.
It really is true. I mean, I get a bunch of celebrity pictures just because I like them, and I really don't frame them very often. But now that Tippy Tom is gone and this is it, that's one of the few. I frame my Rob Zombie picture, my Hulk Hogan picture, and I will frame, blow up the Tippy Tom picture to the 8x10. But we kind of give this a long intro because this is his last bit on the Opie and Anthony show, and one of the best.
Hard to believe too. Like I remember, even Opie was kind of surprised. He was like, "Nah, we're missing an appearance." And no, this was it. When Tippy Tom got his prostate exam, that was the last time we had ever seen the man.
And I mean, really, knowing Tippy Tom, this is the way he would have liked to have gone out, with a finger up the ass.
To be perfectly honest, probably his all-time... Was it his all-time best? I mean, he was on fucking fire.
He had line of the day this day.
He did. He was on fire all day.
Yeah.
All day long, man, especially this bit.
This is the day he came in with a famous Stars and Straps, like, hip-hop hoodie on with, like, Benjamin Franklin's face on it. And he's homeless. He has no money. Well, he has nothing anymore. But this
is back at the old studio, and I remember he was sitting on the bleachers with all the other...
yeah. I got to go outside with him and just watch as people recoiled. It was amazing. This is maybe his best appearance. Yeah. It's his prostate exam.
His final appearance.
Yeah, on the Opie and Anthony show. It's The Man, the Stench, the Legend, a tribute to Tippy Tom.
I love you, Tom.
Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend.
All right, Tippy Tom on talk.
All right, Tippy, yeah.
I'm going to sit down now.
Tippy.
Like this on the...
Why are the doctors putting on all sorts of fucking biohazard gear?
I know. Do you have a question for me, please?
Hold on, yeah. When was the last time you saw a doctor, Tippy Tom?
About 1,000 years ago. When I was growing up.
Yeah.
And then, but that was about it.
Yeah.
I don't go to doctors, I don't like them.
Oh.
Because they'll find out things that are wrong with you that aren't.
Tom, I got to ask you something.
So I'm really not happy with doctors.
Have you been drilling for oil?
How much oil do I drink?
No, have you been drilling for oil?
You have fucking hands like Daniel Day-Lewis.
Right.
Well, I do that all the time.
Yeah.
So, what else you want to hear?
Tippy Tom, the doctor's going to examine you now, so you have to take your clothes off.
Yeah.
Oh, so see my body?
Yeah, you got to take your clothes off. So take your clothes off.
Well,
step out in front of the crowd.
That's going to cost them some money.
Well, step right over here.
That's going to cost...
Tom.
No, they said no.
No, they didn't mean no. Go ahead. Want some money?
Come on. Well, yeah. No, I'm on radio.
Right here. This is the... Ladies and gentlemen, this is the charity portion of the Opie and Anthony show where we pass around a basket like we're in church.
What do you want to do?
Give to the homeless. Give to the needy.
Take my clothes off.
Yeah, be sexy. Take your clothes off and throw them like a stripper.
Wait a second. Crazy.
All right, take your clothes off, Tom, for your exam. Take your clothes off. Throw your money, ladies and gentlemen. Throw your money.
Clothes off.
You got to take it off of your exam.
Yeah.
Well, where's the doctor at?
Right there. Look, that's the doctor.
All right, come on.
Yeah, you just. All
right.
We do this. What are we doing? We're standing here.
Dr. Steve's keeping it
here. Come on.
Dr. Steve's keeping it very professional. He said Tom doesn't have to take all his
clothes off. Get your hog away from me. How is his penis next day? Don't sprinkle them by me, E-Rock.
Jimmy was 3 feet from Tippy Tom's penis. All right, get over here. Tom,
I'm getting over here.
Tom, we're going to examine you. Dr. Steve is a real doctor.
Yeah.
Tom and I talk before the show.
Yeah.
All right.
And he's cool with doing this on the air.
Am I sitting down or standing up?
We'll let you stand up.
You got to take your jacket off the top.
Take Anthony's chair away,
Tippy Tom's
please.
standing up right now.
All right,
because I'm going to get an exam.
Yes.
Well, he hasn't been to the doctor in a long time, and we've arranged for someone at the Ryan Center uptown to see him after the show if we find anything. So.
Okay.
Yeah, because, you know, my pancreas is giving out. And
not your liver?
Let's see, something else is breaking down. And plus, I stubbed my toe. And that's what bothers me the most. So, can you fix the toe?
Sure, absolutely.
Let's see your feet, Tom.
Yeah, let's see them.
By the way, who's working the Pal Talk cameras?
No, they stink the place up.
No one's working the Pal Talk cameras.
I got my new socks on.
Yeah.
Hey, Dad, you know how to do that?
And I have to keep them on.
Right where Tommy is.
We have a
my
couple cameras
doctor
out
told
today.
me. Because I stubbed my toe.
All right, Dr. Steve is listening to his heart. Steve, you got to give us commentary,
okay.
Obviously.
I'm just listening to his heart, and it actually sounds pretty darn good.
The tech is working, huh?
Yep.
Oh, that's good.
That's good.
Take a deep breath for me.
Take a deep breath. Oh, boy. Emphysema for everyone.
Occasionally. Well, I mostly smoke other things.
I'm just going to feel
I smoke corn silk.
corn silk.
How is
Where do you
his
get
lungs?
that in the city?
How's his lungs?
They get it in a cornfield in Jersey. Where do you think you go get it at?
All right.
They got it in Long Island, too.
Steve?
Okay. Now, Tom, you know your liver's a little enlarged.
I think my liver is a little enlarged. Like you said.
Oh, that's not
Can I see your? Can I see your?
What you're feeling, Steve, is the help me sign. The liver's holding up.
No good. Ankle, no good.
Yeah, this is where it gets serious.
Well, this one's not too bad.
Oh, Tom.
No, this one worse.
Yeah, Dr.
Well, I
Steve
got
is
it
looking
covered
at
up.
Tippy Tom's ankles.
But they're not too bad. I can still walk.
Yeah.
So obviously everything's.
Have they been swollen like that for a long time?
Dr. Steve's not happy.
Well, they go up and down. You know.
Yeah.
You know, some days up, some days down.
Do you get
Dr.
short-
Steve, it's been about a year that
Really?
I've seen it like that. Yeah.
Well,
Do you get short of breath when you lay down?
No.
Okay. All right.
What do you think that means, this ankle?
When you have big ankles, it can be from a lot of things, but it's always fluid, and it's just the question
Edema?
is where edema. Yeah.
Edema, I mean?
Yeah. Where is the fluid coming from now?
Well,
in his case, what this really looks like is a thing called venous stasis, which is it's from gravity pulling on the veins in the legs.
The gravity?
And then fluid,
I did not know that.
And fluid.
Now I know.
Fluid leaks out from the veins, and we'll talk about that after the show. But if you elevate your legs when you're laying down, that'll
That
actually
is true.
help that.
Yes.
Elevate them. That's what I do.
Yep. Oh, good.
Yeah, but
maybe
you know,
they'd be
I lay
worse.
on concrete because it helps my back too. Because I got a bad back.
Okay.
So I lay on a flat surface and elevate my feet, and that way the blood circulation run right. So, because when I wake up, if I go to sleep, if I'm lucky, then I wake up or get up when I'm getting up when I'm done laying down, so I can walk.
You spend most of the day on your feet.
Because I like to walk around town.
Let's now the thing that I'd like to do next is what we talked about earlier, is to check your prostate and check your rear end.
My prostate gland?
Yep.
Well, that might be a job. You want to go off my ass?
Yep. What we'll do is we'll have you drop your drawers, and I'll have you bend over the table, and we'll bring up a
Right here?
Yep. We'll bring up a sheet so that nobody can see you.
So something, a camera?
No, and I'll just use my finger, and we'll just test you for blood, and we'll check out your prostate gland.
Check the, so you can put the finger up the ass, huh? Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah, will you rotate it a little bit? I want to enjoy this process. I ain't doing it for free.
See, just let the material be funny. I don't have to try to be funny.
That's fucking great. Will you rotate
Well,
it a
it's
little
good to
bit?
put a finger up my ass. I want it to feel good. Okay. And that's the way it is.
All right, let's get the sheet up.
Right.
For
If it don't
Tom.
feel good, I'll be mad.
You okay with doing this?
Well, when we gonna do this job?
Right now.
Where?
Ready?
Right here?
Yep.
In front of everybody?
Yep. They'll bring the sheet up.
Right here?
The sheet's up. No one can see you except us.
The finger's going in the ass?
If it's okay with you.
In front of everybody?
There's only a matter of time.
Yeah, just
How?
you were just
How?
naked
Where?
in front of everybody.
Yeah, Tom, you bend forward and he checks you.
Yeah, that's all. It's a quickie.
Yeah, but suppose they like my ass. I'm Golden Buns, and they might like me.
That's why we got to
so
check
with
out.
the Golden Buns don't want to have too many people on me.
We're checking out.
And I can only handle a few at a time.
Yeah.
We're checking out Golden Buns for
It'll
you.
just be
Yes.
me.
Yeah.
And this is my partner, PA John, who you met before.
Oh, another doctor.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Good. I got 2 doctors,
That's right.
and I'm happy.
You ready?
All right.
How are we gonna do this?
You just drop your drawers and bend over the table.
Just kind of touch
Just
your ankles
kind of
there.
bend over. You gonna do this?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody, I'm gonna get checked out. Let me see what happens here.
By the way, I got to remind people, Dr. Steve got him a
Play my
real
horn.
checkup
Play my
for
flute.
later on today. Dr. Steve is
Come on,
behind
check
Tippy
this
Tom.
asshole out.
Tom, you want to tell us what's going on?
Ow! It hurts.
You haven't even started yet.
Yeah, come on, Tom.
All right, let's listen to Tom.
I'm up here now. Come on, man. Get rid of. Oh.
All right, here we go.
Oh! Oh! Call the cops.
Wow.
Your prostate is a normal size.
Oh, that's good
Feel
news.
anything abnormal on it at all, and we're checking you for blood right now.
Oh, you gotta pull some blood out of me, man.
No. We're checking what we got out of your rear end for blood.
Oh, you get it from there?
Well, we hope not. We hope we don't find it. It's a miracle!
Miracles do happen. What do you have to say, Tippy Tom? What do you think, Tippy Tom?
Well, what I'll say, I'm very happy that my doctors are here.
Yeah.
And I'm very happy that I got a clean bill of health.
Yeah.
And that's it. And so what I got to say is that thank you for the medical. How much is the bill? Okay, I'll pay the bill.
It's Dr. Steve handing over money.
Anyway,
very unusual for a doctor.
I gotta go blow my horn.
All right. Hey, how did it feel? The finger up there.
Felt great, man.
Yeah.
Well, he's a doctor. He knows these things.
Sure.
Yeah.
Can this be
He
the
don't
end of
play
my bit?
around.
This
I
is
did every day.
Yeah, I don't think we
This
could
is
do
normal
better than
for
we did
him.
today. So, all right, there.
I'm not a doctor.
All right. Go get a beer, Tom.
Thanks, Tom.
Anyway, I think I better get out of here.
We still got you an appointment at the Ryan Center today. If you
What time?
around 1 o'clock would be fine.
Well, you know where I'll be.
And I've given Keith the address. And you still got to get those legs looked at.
Well, the blood test?
No, we just get. Well, you'd need some blood tests.
Well, there's nothing wrong with my blood.
Fair enough.
Huh? And my asshole's fine now.
Yep.
So everything's all right, right?
We got to get your.
Everything that we've checked is okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Except for your ankles, and that
Yes.
needs to be dealt with.
You have Hillary Clinton-itis.
My ankle's no
All right,
good.
Tom,
I
go
got a
get
problem with my ankle.
Tom, go get a beer, buddy.
Don't forget your money on the
Well, I need a beer. Anybody got any beer around here?
And you got money,
Oh,
too.
give me that money.
You're outside.
Anybody else want to throw money?
You got to make
More
a
than
trail of it
welcome.
out the door.
Dr. Steve, what's up with the legs?
He just got a lot of fluid in there, and
Get the money out here.
Stop.
when the skin stretches out like that,
You're missing money.
blood can't get to the capillaries, and it causes a thing called stasis dermatitis, which is just a thickening of the skin. And it can crack and break, and it can get infected, and it can cause some problems. So he needs to get looked at. He needs some elastic stockings. Is really what
How does he cure that?
getting off his feet. Part of his problem is he's probably on his feet 16
long?
hours a day.
Right.
And
can he lose his legs? Because that's what we worry about.
If he got an infection there, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
All right.
He's got poor circulation, too, so.
Yeah, poor circulation. That's what it is.
All right, let's get Tippy Tom in studio. He's been waiting out there. Open that door, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time
From over there.
in a few months easily. It's Tippy Tom. Tippy! All right,
favorite
Tippy Tom. All the world.
The original.
The original.
There's all these fake Tippy Toms out there. But I'm the real
Tippy Tom. Tippy Tom. Tippy Tom, everyone. Let's hear it for Tippy Tom.
The thing that I'd like to do next is what we talked about earlier, is to check your prostate.
So you can put the finger up the ass, huh?
Yeah. Is that okay?
Yeah, will you rotate it a little bit?
Can you do some Frank Sinatra?
Yeah!
Oh,
about time!
It is about time. You need another shot before you do Frank Sinatra?
Right, about time.
It's about fucking right. Get the hell out of here.
Where's he going?
Yeah, go. Get out of here.
Softly, I will leave you softly. Come on, who did that? Or one more day.
Is he complaining that someone farted?
After all the years.
It's perfect for Frank.
Come on, guys, you're fucking me up, man.
That song was awful.
Why are you so difficult?
Here's the deal. You get all that money if we get your underpants.
You want them?
Yep. Yeah.
You can have them anytime.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Nice gams.
There's no effing way. Oh, my God.
Look at those underwear are yellow.
Oh, my God, there's a fucking load in the back of them. Oh, Lord.
What's the matter? You act like you've never seen fucking filthy underwear.
Get away. Wait a minute.
Get away from me.
No! The most strictly German. That movie's so tragic. Wrong. The Germans were wrong. I got a blowjob last night.
That's right. Cover your eyes and get in there and get your money.
Walk around it.
Lysol's not your kryptonite. Go.
Get away. Get away.
Go.
Get away.
Go. Just cover your eyes. You touch Anthony, you get $100.
No, wait a minute. What is it? Oh, she's shitting in the cup.
Now what's going on?
Oh, they're going to eat the shit. Boy, that sounds good to me.
Wow. Does he have a pulse? Does he have a pulse? Yeah, does he have a pulse? Oh, I hope he didn't kill the homeless guy. He's the only
Does he have a pulse?
I think it's very, very faint.
Go.
Stewardess. What?
Airplane.
Things on a plane.
But it wasn't you. I'm thinking Tippy Tom underpants mustache today.
Tom.
Oh, fuck! No way! No way! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Just kind of touch your eye.
Kind of bend over. You gonna do this?
I will not use any of those things again. I want everything disinfected. The entire side of the studio, and I will not sit in that chair.
You're out of business now, buddy. Hello again, my friend.
He's singing.
I love you just the way you are. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. This is from Tippy Tom.
That's it. All right. He just threw the mic down.
Take a few minutes to fumigate the room. We'll be right back with Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend. Only on the Virus, Sirius 197, XM 202. Tippy Tom, the man, the stench, the legend. Continues only on the Virus, Sirius 197, XM 202.
This is the man, the stench, the legend, a tribute to Tippy Tom on the worst of Opie and Anthony. Primetime Sam Roberts, E-Rock, and Danny are here.
Danny, why don't you send him off?
Tippy, we love you. There's people down here thinking about you. You will be missed. And for a lot of homeless gentlemen out there, they can't say that.
Yeah.
They really just, unfortunately, just die cold and alone. And at least you went out with people really, really giving a shit about you, Tip.
Yeah, I hope somewhere he realizes the difference that he actually made, that he is, you know, he has a whole show about him. As many listeners as we have now, I put on my Facebook, R.I.P. Tippy Tom, and I got people messaging me, no, not Tippy Tom. I talked to people who haven't listened to the show in years, who don't even have satellite radio, who I said, yeah, we're doing a show for Tippy Tom, and they go, oh, why? They know who he is, and they're like, no, Tippy Tom died? And I mean, the difference that he made, especially for a homeless man.
Yeah. I mean, and you guys know me personally. I mean, we've all worked together for about 4 years. I don't get emotional. I'm not an emotional kind of guy when it comes to sensitive things. But when Keith told me that Tippy was gone, I mean, I had to ask him. I literally asked him 5 times over the course of 20 minutes because I didn't know if he was serious. And I'm like, I was like, you're fucking around, right? And he's like, nah, Tippy's dead. I'm like, nah. I'm like, are you serious?
There has to be a mistake.
And then
because there were scares before.
Yeah, where he's disappeared for a few months or whatever. But then once it's kind of sunk in, no, Tippy Tom is actually dead. I teared up and I cried.
You sure?
I was very upset about this. Way more upset than any of the recent celebrity deaths that have been in the news.
Yeah,
I could give a shit. Tippy Tom is definitely the one to put me over the edge.
Do you want to explain about some of the news coverage that Tippy Tom's death got?
Dude, that was the best. I had so much fun that day. I mean, even though it was a very sad day, but it was a lot of fun to Google bomb just 3 words, Tippy Tom died, and get it to the top of the Google trends. And then the story was getting picked up. People wanted to know, who is Tippy Tom? Is he dead? And why is he at the very top of Google Trends all day long? That was from the morning until I think it didn't even fall off until about 4 or 5 in the afternoon Eastern time.
I mean, he hit Gawker, he hit FoxNews.com, he hit all these...
Tippy fucking Tom made FoxNews.com. That's awesome. And Gawker's a huge site, and it made international press. There was not only bloggers, but I guess what I could imagine are reputable news organizations, across...
There was a site in India that had
exactly.
it. Yeah.
It's in India, so who the fuck knows? But I mean, just the fact that they're picking up on Tippy Tom, and there was at least about 6 or 7 individual separate articles that were mentioning Tippy Tom and questioning who he was and who this guy was. It was great. To see him kind of immortalized like that was just awesome. Worldwide fame for a day. It sucks that he had to be dead for it, but...
Worldwide fame for a lifetime.
It was a good way to go. I thought it was a really cool way to go out.
And the last part, a little behind-the-scenes look that nobody knows about except us 3 here. I believe this was Danny's idea, but we've been having meetings for the last month or so about this bit that we wanted to do that would center around Tippy Tom. Do you want to explain that?
Yeah, well, I mean, now that we'll never be able to do it.
Yeah.
We wanted to have a wine tasting and have Tippy Tom as the guest of honor and have a Tippy Tom wine tasting day where we'd get shit wine, get Boone's Farm wine, and we'd get $100 bottles of a nice Shiraz, perhaps. Like the Dead Arm or something, really good, and give Tippy the wine and have him, he won't know what wine he's tasting, and he just has to elaborate on. I mean, obviously, if you've listened to the special, Tippy could only articulate in his Tippy Tom way, and it would have been fantastic. And unfortunately, we won't be able to give that to you guys, but it was definitely in the works. And I'll tell you something, there was so much talk about it behind the scenes. I think it kind of hit us guys a little harder than maybe it would have 6 months ago, just simply because we were all so very excited to have Tippy back.
I called Keith. I texted Keith and I said, Keith, I got to get with you because I'm going to go down on the street and talk to homeless people and see if we can find Tippy Tom, ask them where's Tippy Tom because he hasn't been around in a while. And that's when Keith called me and said, dude, I got to tell you something. And it's like, and that's why it was like we miss him, and I'm sure you all do too.
Yes, and with all that said, we now bid our final farewell to the legend, the one and only Tippy Tom. Thank you for joining us.
And I think to myself,
What a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Opie and Anthony, stay there.
Anybody got a beer?
Yeah, we got
You're listening to the worst of Opie and Anthony. Sirius 197, XM 202. The virus. 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 Virus.